wards. If you're reacting a lot on mid lane, then suddenly it just takes that one ward at your kind of safe jungle area, bottom side of the map, and the game gets very difficult.
This does mean that we get the Shaker making it through, getting picked up. Malrine does play that in a similar fashion, I want to say, compared to the Sand King in terms of getting the stacks out.
Yeah, it's been one of his most popular picks. It just follows the archetype of just going into that triangle, like using an echo on a big ancient camp, getting that blink dagger early. With that blink dagger, you go secure a kill on that enemy safe lane, and you play off of that. You do need stun heroes on Falcons because that is how you enable Crit's hero pool, right? His Snapfires and his Hoodwinks. You need a mid hero that can start the fight and get the follow-up damage from his ports.
And if you know Helmet Dominators are coming out from P-Vision, then Shaker's already a correct step in fixing that. With the Kaya, with the Shard, you push wave so quickly, it doesn't matter if there's a Dominator creep standing next to it, there's no wave to utilize to push down. And I think Shaker, you now have one of the 3 lanes is already fixed against P-Vision, a team that has bought Helmet Dominator, I believe, still in pretty much every game they've played so far at the International.
The only thing I'm wondering, like, a little bit, and most likely this 9 class should be on Monkey King, but I will say, at least when it comes to the laning stage, Monkey is one of the strongest heroes against Shaker to, like, shut him down, but maybe they're going to be like, okay, even if that does happen, we have the Shaker with the Hoodwink, with the Snap. Sure, you own me like the first 5, 6, 7 minutes, then what? I have a triple quad stack Ancients, you're going to walk over, I'm going to act you, see you later, and then later the game is hard for you, so maybe they just don't care.
And you have to respect the flex, for sure, but if there is a player in this tournament that does not mind getting into bad matchups, it's Malrine. He's perfected the art of not laning.
Yeah, he's like the king of whatever. He reminds me of like the offlane Zai of like years ago. It doesn't matter when you pick his hero, what you put him up against. Bro is somehow gonna find whatever he wants and just has a S-tier performance.
At this rate, though, I feel like P-Vision is taking a very different route from what we have seen teams do against Team Falcons. Mainly that every single support that Falcons might have wanted is still in, so they get the freedom to ban out the Pugna themselves, pick up the Snapfire.
I think P-Vision is respecting the fact that you can ban supports, but it's the front line that Falcons need to utilize to get themselves into a game, right? And I think a lot of the bans are the building blocks to the aggression of Falcons. I respect it, especially for a game 1. You go with this style, if it doesn't work, going into the next game, then you start respecting the supports maybe. But go for this idea, try and implement it in the first game. And Falcons continue down the very kind of textbook approach of their draft. They enter the second phase, they pick Snapfire, there's Hoodwink, there's Snaps. You just pick one of them, nothing too crazy.
And something to note is that P-Vision, DM has still been playing his sacrificial style of offlane. He'll play his buff or utility offlaner, so if they need a pipe now that they've seen the Snapfire, you could just roll it back, have DM play a hero that builds the auras, buffs his team, let 9 class roam, and play off of a mid-game timing with that aura.
I mean, that will definitely already be quite good, right? You see the Shaker, you see the Snap, you know it's overwhelming magic damage that's coming out later. I will say I love this pick from P-Vision. First, not only does Monkey play well with Pop, it's a lane that's playing aggressive, you can actually gank it early, you abuse like the map, you both push, you can kill with each other, but also it's one of the better heroes alongside Monkey King to pressure an Earthshaker in the lane.
They're trying to make sure this Earthshaker does not have a good time, right? During the combo, you've got Oracle, any of his defensive spells, you throw them out, that's going to combo break the Shaker. Like Kezu just mentioned, the laning aspect of the Queen of Pain, the rotation of the Monkey King, they really want to make sure Malrine cannot enter this game.
Yeah, P-Vision have assembled a very strong middle lane here. They're going to get the rune prediction from the Oracle, the roaming Monkey King to play with this Queen of Pain. Like, they should have these runes on lock. If you're taking away the power runes from this Earthshaker, you're kind of relegating him to just farm for a while. He's not going to be able to rotate. You're going to have to deal with the pressure that is coming out of this No One Queen of Pain.
And I like this a lot too. Like, you can't just blindly pick, like, at least most teams, you can't just put a Monkey King first pick and be like, okay, see you later, bro. You do your vision thing. Like, you have to still play and pick for it. So with this swap, with the Oracle, they're absolutely doing that. So I want to see for Falcons, do they want to get like a secondary stun, like maybe some Centaur? Because Swap Oracle is currently kind of scary for you. You have a lot of backline yourself with the Snap and Chen, but what are you going to do against P-Vision?
5-0. I mean, the battle sustain, right? You've got the sustainability of Queen of Pain, the elusiveness of the Monkey King, Oracle, of course, as well. And now Falcons go, you know what? You've got all of this. We now have our Chen. Whoever you go on, we can push forward. And I think Falcons, they need to pick up another initiator so it isn't the Shaker having to go in first. I think if someone can develop the fight, provide information, and allow Malrine to then layer on top, that's when their draft will come online, be it from Skidder or from ATF.
It also gives them the ability, after they've hit a few of their key item timings, to just group up If you look at Monkey King plus Queen of Pain, what they want to do is they want to have Monkey King scouting in the tree line, Queen of Pain instantly following up. They want to just look for pickoffs on these side lanes, take advantage of Falcons playing their tri-core and scaling. With the Chen, you just group up early. You're not even worried about this Monkey King and Queen of Pain picking you off.
And with the Snapfire pick, it is protecting Doom from that flexibility of the Monkey King that you guys mentioned, because if the Monkey goes into parry, you've got Snapfire the cookie, ways to displace and kind of keep the Doom alive. Sure, it's not going to be a great lane, but I think they respect the Monkey Flex, but they don't really care. They just want to get their items, get online, and play for that mid game.
Yeah, that wasn't a good Doom stat for Falcons, though, I will say, with the 0 and 2. How does it fit into this draft? Is it a good fit? Are we happy with this?
They don't have perfect lockdown, right? If it's a shaker combination or a cookie, not really relying on a centaur stun from staking. So find hero, Doom hero.
Find hero, black hole hero. That's what I like. This is normally banned against people.
Yeah, this is
because
the
DM
hero.
is a monster.
Like, they don't really get
Hey,
their
is it
hands on this
begin
hero, and it
start?
goes
No?
into, like,
Okay.
their script, right? You've
Still,
got the Monkey King with
but-
the Enigma, the weaker guy with the stronger guy. I get you out of the lane. You do your thing. I will say Chen is considered one of the nicer heroes, at least in lane early on. You can like steal an Eidolon and like fight back. But yeah, both teams getting a lot of the things, honestly, that they were looking for before the game even started.
I think for P-Vision, they're really leaning on the pacing of their lanes, right? If Cork, we know Cork's going to have a good time against Shaco. We know Monkey's going to open up the map. Enigma should be able to open up bottom, especially if he's not laning into a Gyrocopter or a Dawnbreaker carry. Skidder, I believe he has been dabbling with Dawnbreaker carries, and that is a good counter to Enigma. I think if the Enigma lane can be shut down, there's life to Falcons. If you don't shut down the Enigma, I can see this map getting absolutely broken in the first 15 minutes.
We also have to respect the flex of this Doom. Like, you could easily, if the last pick from P-Vision calls for it and Falcons see a better hero for the offlane, they could just throw this on Skeeter. With the Scorched Earth and the Chen, they could play into this Enigma lane comfortably, and then they could activate their Doom early on by just sending into the mid lane. The nice thing about carry Doom is it plays into enemy triangle. It will dive the enemy in the tower instead of just sitting in that offlane and trying to open a tower itself.
And that's definitely something very nice about Falcons, and specifically about Skeeter. He doesn't need to be the win condition. He'll be very open to flexing and doing something else, let his Zoomer kids, the Marine, the Amar, who have all the skill, like, let them take over the game. Doesn't matter. I play for you guys. We're going to make it happen. The one thing I'm still looking for people, there's like two things rather. If they could get a hero that, one, benefits from Aegis, would be super good. It's one of the biggest counters to Doom. Sure, you have some like map play and tower push with the Enigma, but if you can get an Aegis or secondary, even a hero that plays into the enemy triangle, that would be great, because you have a quad who beats Shaker in the mid lane, but you know where he's going to go. He's going to go to the triangle with Sex. Can you contest it? Will you push his mid tower? What's your answer?
The issue with that is I kind of feel like I'm leaning more towards Terrorblade. He's not going to be able to invade the triangle, but he provides more.
He does the rest.
So after you finish the triangle part, he does everything that you're asking for, right? And against the Doom with the Sun, there's just more wave shove. Keep pushing the waves in. Find that opportunity to get that correct black hole.
Why is Skeeter playing? Monkey?
It's definitely one of the heroes I was looking at too. Let's see, they're going to go for the Sven.
I think that's Amar Doom.
And I had something else in mind, but I am blanking. I mean, it is you have to consider that you're in the lane with Oracle. You would like to free up the hero, and it's also not the strongest in the lane itself.
How much pressure is on
Balancer
DMs,
banning.
right? You've got a boundless strike and a black hole.
Okay, so they had to do this because Medusa looked like such a good pick for Falcons, especially that they covered it with the Doom. They have to pre-pick the anti-mage in case the Medusa comes out. That was one of the perfect ranged carries to play into the enemy.
But why not pick the Huskar again like they did yesterday?
If they want to, they definitely could.
They could do it. I will say the other heroes around Vision are a little bit better than whatever the surrounding of PB team was yesterday. You could do it. It will mean that your Doom has to play into the safe lane. I still think this is kind of annoying because there aren't that many heroes that counter. I mean, sure, Enigma and AM both have counters, but they also protect each other kind of nicely. It feels a bit annoying to go for this pick here because Enigma already corners you a bit. There's like Alchemist if you want to play fast.
I mean, the thing with Falcons, their cores are static. Doom and Shaker kind of play in their lane. They might poke their head towards the jungle for the Shaker, but they're not really breaking open to the game. That's why I think P-Vision are kind of running the gambit. Like, can we get the anti-mage through to the draft? Like, once they all have items, sure, they're going to look great.
A troll.
Yep, Falcons go for the troll. Nice carry.
I was watching Heroic versus Bedbomb. क्या मस्त game था रे, game third. So much good fun. What is this? Dota 2 Hero Collection.
You have like 10 to dominate one of them.
The fuck?
Just kill the rest of the idlers.
This is way more important.
क्या मिला इसको? Gold? Hello? Open कर भाई, कितना time लगा रहा है? रोहित? अरे open कर भाई, इसका क्या गुंडा बनेगा? इसको open दांत से खोल. क्या मिला इसको?
Patience is critical. Oh, well.
What did he get?
It's lost.
Yeah, he messes.
Oh no, you got it.
What did he get? Mirana?
Back to the drop.
Okay, that's
On
very
the
small.
topic of the troll, it's a very
$50
reliable
का
hero
होगा,
and has
at
a spirit
least.
to give them the scaling matchup that they need.
Yet,
It's only
oh,
going to
अरे
make
ये
the
couples
draft
क्यों
a little
दिखाते?
bit
I
easier,
hate
right?
this.
You're gonna have your doom farming, your troll farming for a while.
Why do they
and
show
then
couples,
you're just gonna
bro?
run into this mid-game
So
stalemate
bad.
of both Satanic's anti-mage and Skitter's troll farming. It's just gonna be about who
Why?
executes
Who
the
asked?
team fights better later on.
Yeah, I think P-Vision, they
Troll.
still have the tempo early on. When you put
Why not
Hawk,
ये
Monkey
game?
King,
Swan
and
ने?
Enigma in the early game, the pressure they apply is insane. If Falcons can just stabilize
I see. Oh shit, sorry.
that, then we have a game on our hands. But there is a chance that P-Vision just accelerate this game through these
Yo,
heroes.
yo,
I
आज
really hope to
थोड़ा
see this game go
पानी.
full distance. Like, there's so many beautiful, back and forth that these two teams can provide.
Do
What
we
if we
feel
भाई
that
game 3
Falcons will
मस्त
take
था.
the
Heroic
draw
versus
this game?
Bad
Because
Boom.
they are
Oh, what a
kinda
game
known
that
for
was.
very long games.
Shakers
Stream
is
करना
very
चाहिए था.
skilled.
मुझे लगा ये कुछ ज़्यादा जल्दी end होगा.
Put him on the wave and it gets
But
deleted.
whatever.
You can buy as much time as
They
you want.
won.
Yep, so does Snap. Chen also. I think both teams have incredible things. And when you get to the stage, sure, the draft matters, but to me,
Shiva.
the gameplay is what truly is going to decide this game.
Shiva.
We'll see if we'll get to that late stage. I do know we're going to go on the stage right now because it is Astini that we're going to listen to with slides.
Nice.
Absolutely, everybody. I am here with the last hope of South America, Astini! All right, all right. Astini,
America का
you
last
ran
hope.
out of that booth. I mean, you finished drafted and you were here. You beat me here by like a minute. What was going on? Well, what was the communication like? You just busted ass.
I want to see Duka smoke and see if I get greens on first blood. So I run like I know they know what items they need to do, what they need to do. Draft is done, so job is done.
Okay, all right. The boys know, and the man wanted to see if he got a crimson. Good luck to you, my friend. All right, let's talk a little bit about this Monkey King. They let you have it. Unbreakable win rate here. Do you feel insulted when teams let you have this Monkey King? Maybe they just don't understand how good you guys are with it. Are you surprised?
9 class का monkey अच्छा तो है.
What I say to my team is we're gonna have 5 heroes. They're gonna have 5 heroes. Don't matter. Like they're gonna have comfort heroes. We're gonna have comfort heroes. You need to play the game.
Okay, interesting stuff.
You need to play the
Anti-Mage's
game.
last pick, was that an answer for a potential Medusa pick, or did you have something else in mind?
I wanted to see they play that Clown Husker, but they didn't. So it's kind of unlucky.
Clown
Okay, no problem
Husker.
indeed. Do you think Anti-Mage versus the Troll is going to be an okay matchup? I mean, he's got, some nets. He's got some stuff going on for that.
Yeah, we want a lower throw win rate in the tournament. I believe we can do.
All right. And a lot of people want to know here today, my friend.
Anti-Mage
Thank you
अच्छा
very
है तो troll के against.
much. Will you be going?
As long
Will you
as
be going to the Grand
he
Finals?
has Manta, I think he's okay.
I hope yes. The work is done.
The work is done. Come on. I hope yes. Give it to me. Are you going to the Grand Finals, baby? Bora caralho! Vamos! That's what I'm talking about!
One
Let's
more.
get in the game on. Welcome to the upper bracket
Oh my
finals
god.
here at TI
इतना
Sunday
PV के
Night.
fans है
We've got
इधर.
P-Vision
Holy shit.
versus Team Falcons. Quite the matchup.
Okay, this is
We've
a good
passed them,
cast.
feels like 100 times this year, and it feels like they're always very hype matchups overall.
Yeah, and this tournament has been generating a lot of long games. The main stage, maybe not so many, but perhaps this could be that series where everybody has so much tape on each other now that we have that potential to really
Great
get
tipping
some
now. You
long
forgot to
games.
tip. Whoa.
It's going to be tough to top that
Great
previous
अच्छा है
series
though.
that we
He's not
just
that
witnessed,
tough.
'cause that was crazy hype, but these two teams, they're here for a reason. And
Man,
top
no
three
response
finish
to
is
crit,
never the target for
huh?
either of these. These are championship-winning teams through and through. They've had a lot of finals appearances.
Well,
both
this is
within
an
the
interesting
last year,
matchup, not gonna
some-
lie.
Some of them for themselves. They want to get the upper bracket route and have more time to study the
Wait.
ultimate opponent.
Yeah, despite
Oh
the
my god, never
predictions,
mind.
for everybody, this tournament being
I thought
completely
Nigma versus ये होगा
I think
SG. Wait, is it
seeing these
today?
two teams as top three
Yeah,
is not
इसके
surprising,
बाद
which is
होगा
funny. It's
क्या?
just the road
What?
to this point has been very unexpected.
Main event.
As we have the bounty rune
Sneaky
spawn,
here.
Is it today?
Titanic, he will grab
Yeah,
the
it
bounty
is
and has
today.
to take
Wait.
the blink to get away.
Oh, never mind. Nigma is out.
4 bounties for the
I am
same
so
team.
behind.
P-Vision off to a great start here. This is
I'm so
effectively
behind. Okay,
more or
now
less a 1,000 gold lead. It's very
bro,
close
I'm
to.
so behind. What
Means
the
you're gonna
fuck?
ride
I
that lane with a
make a
little bit
thumbnail
more
for what?
attributes. You're going to get the earlier
AI
tangos,
ने thumbnail
potentially,
बनाया
of
for
course,
what?
the mid
Who
lane,
is
a faster
watch?
bottom
Who are we
will be
watching?
Very welcome for no one who's already playing a favorable matchup.
This is not an elimination
Here's
showdown.
your best
Fuck, this
friend.
is.
The Seder Mind Stealer is going to
Oh
make
my
things a
lord.
little bit more fair.
Well, you say
तेरा
that.
भाई
It's a 2
आज
versus
पूरा
1 then.
confused है.
How could he possibly
Bro, I
match up
thought
against this? But yeah, this will be an
ये match
interesting one
बाद में
nonetheless.
होने
We
वाला
have
था.
seen
Never
the
mind.
Earthshakers, I mean, literally yesterday we were talking about this.
So what was it
Earthshakers
doing?
have gotten off to some rough starts, and it just feels like they never get back into the game, but
versus
still a very highly touted hero that we're continuing to see in basically every game.
Yeah, we've seen it.
Road to finals है ना ये?
We saw XXS play an offlane shaker. I personally would love
Semi-final?
to see some position 4 shaker. I think it is playable this patch, and a lot of the offlaners
Road to
actually
final.
work
Oh,
quite
yeah,
well.
this is a road
You
to
see,
final.
a team like P-Vision are able to run Monkey King, who is not a strong laner as a 4. So you
Road
would think
to
it's also possible for shakers to
TI.
perhaps pull a wave or two, fissure block, and get your offlaner what you need. But it's almost exclusively been in that core position now. A really nice head start mid from Malrine, 5 and 4 against the 1 and 2 and Queen. For no one, this is a lane that
Let's start a
ignore the mental
poll.
aspect
And how
of
do I
playing
start
a
a
favorite
poll?
matchup and just losing to a Chen creep. It's really frustrating, but there's not really anything you can do about it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Has the level in Shadow Strike right now. We'll see how many points he wants to put into in this matchup. But Malrine, I feel like of all the people that play the Earthshaker, he's been, maybe it's just confirmation bias, but he's been the most consistent.
I would agree with that.
Tournament.
And it's not only this, I would
Okay,
also say his
I
Sand
am
King.
ready.
We've seen some, to put it bluntly, some pretty underwhelming Sand King games on the main stage, like a lot of missed spells, perhaps some positioning errors, but Malrine to me has been the gold standard of this tournament on those 2 specific heroes. Therefore, I think it's really valuable for them to give this Chen creep to mid. If they didn't do it and he would be losing this lane, you're losing a lot of the momentum that this guy brings to the team.
What do
Many
we
of the
have?
games and the tournaments they've won this year have been off.
Anti-match को बहुत safe खेलना पड़ेगा. There is Doom, there is Earthshaker. बहुत damage आएगा.
And I think if there's one word to describe Falcons as a team for its entirety of its history, it is greedy, right?
Yeah.
They always farm. Snaking, maybe the position 5 in the scene that gets the most last hits on average, I would think. Just has some ridiculous farming
And I feel like a person that gets lost in the shuffle is actually Skeeter. He maybe doesn't take the most farm, even though he is position 1. He feels like he is the most consistent because Malrine and Amar, they take up a lot of space. They're very flashy, but the steadiest one on the team.
He is doing damage though.
Which is not very common for like a position 1.
I think Falcons deserve credit for finding a way to somehow run out of farm on the map so that Skeeter can't get a position 1 farm every game, but that's just how efficient they are.
Oh, the rotation from Monkey the Kunky.
Not much he can do here. Shadow Strike applied. First
Nice rotation from 9 class.
So at first,
good job,
getting
good
some
job.
help with the creep was Malrine, but now the Monkey King on the other side will even things out.
So this
Something
is
I
the
was curious to see in
semi-final.
this series in particular going into today
इतना
was how
जल्दी
Falcons
कल
were
final
able to
होगा?
reach the first phase, 'cause
Change
in my
title
opinion,
maybe I
P-Vision
did.
are not holding their cards close to their chest with
I
how they
did,
drafted
bro.
phase 1. It's always this Monkey King or this Slark. You banned one, but
Refresh
gave away the
करना
other.
जरा.
I was wondering if they were going to ban both. and
Bro,
try to
I
take
thought
some
अभी
different trades, but
final
so
ये
far,
Enigma versus
9
SG होगा.
class on
वो
this
तो
Monkey
पहले
King
ही
with
हो गया.
ridiculous win rate gets to play it again. And you're seeing why with that first blood mid.
Well, depending on how this game goes, maybe you'll get your wish in game 2. Obviously very early on, but when you think of 9 class, you think of easily the most annoying position 4 in Dota today. He just plays weird. I mean, not that Monkey King 4 is that
Enigma
weird.
भी है. There is a checker.
Into the fray as a support.
So every
much
time
to
he black
everybody's
holes,
chagrin in terms of pubs.
what do you say?
always
He
terrible.
needs to be there.
In a way, he actually reminds me. This is a
ये late game बहुत अच्छा intense होगा game.
of a developed maybe
Yeah,
next
ये late
time.
game तो
If you
जाएगा
remember how he was
पक्का,
playing
and it's
like
gonna be
Mickey and
intense.
Bounty Hunter and just roaming around the map killing.
Xtreme
Just
का और
like
एक game है
base
next,
tanking
yes I know.
mid, you know, just
पता है.
all over the place.
So
That-
कल
that
finals है
style
ना, बहुत जल्दी wrap up
seems
नहीं
to
हुआ है
work very
TI
well
इस
for him
साल.
right now. And I was
No
wondering,
breaks, huh?
Nobody seems to really be copying him either. We're seeing no teams.
आज
at this tournament
semi-final,
really try
कल
to
final,
run, a
I was
force
like, no
smart
breaks.
except him. in previous tournaments, some
Oh,
teams
one
tried
day,
without as much
एक दिन
success,
का भी
so
break
maybe it
नहीं.
just is
Which is
one of those
okay.
true
I mean,
specialty
whatever.
heroes that require a lot of practice and or just, you know, instinct.
Yeah, it feels like to be a support Slark, you have to be a
I
true
मेरे को भी
degenerate,
एक बार
which most
देखना
of
है.
us
I
feel
also
like
want
we
to
are,
try
but
out
maybe
this
not on the
Dominator.
same
मैंने
level
कभी
as
buy नहीं किया on
There's always someone
any
who's more
core.
degen than you, as the saying
I don't think
goes.
so. I have
That is
ever
definitely
bought
saying
a
that
Dominator in my
that's
entire
spots
life.
right.
Like not
Snake spots in
किया
this
होगा, but
can go out.
ये patch में तो नहीं for like
Running with the
2022
quelling
से.
blade Shen,
I don't
just
think
trying
so.
to cut away trees from the MK to work with. Not a common sight. On support, you more or less exclusively buy this
I
item
wanna try
against
it
Nature's
too.
Prophet
Yeah.
because of the Sprout, but this is the one other hero
यार
that it does
जिंगी
have some merit
charging.
against. Plus on another scouting mission. And, well, he might just get another courier kill here. Nope, he went the wrong way. I say wrong.
Well,
Could be a dive potential here. We're getting
Shaker
six now
is
on
थोड़ा
Noah's
सा
Twin Fan. This is a
struggling
great
though,
moment of
as he
opportunity
should.
to
It's
find the
cop.
connection.
now, let's see how patient he wants to be. You're right. Sonic Wave at the ready as Malrine getting pretty close to having the
Marlena.
Echo. We have to pay attention if they're going to start stacking these the triangle creeps. So far, the big camp is blocked, so that's not going to happen. As Crit will run into Ducalis, and
Oh,
here's the
the
Monkey King
3-man
from above.
rotation.
Looks like another kill going the way of P-Vision. So 2-0 start.
Ooh.
Make sure that there aren't
Oh
any
man,
ancient
the
stacks
the
as
PV
Nine
team
Flash
is
all
prepared
over the
this
place,
time.
which means that bottom lane,
Like yesterday, बहुत सारे stack होते थे triangles पे Falcon से. इस बार they know that like playing around the top room triangle.
Seems like a big part of the equation for this
They're
P-Vision team when
prepared.
running the Monkey King
Homework
is help
करके आए
bottom
भाई.
for a
Exam
couple
की
of waves,
preparation
and then
है.
make sure whatever hero DM is playing can be independent for a
How was
while.
top?
And it might be a good
Anti-Mage
one for
versus
that. You get
Doom.
level 3,
Oh, they're
the
both
lane is
same.
terrible. You can always jungle.
They're neck to
Maybe
neck.
pull the waves with an Eidolon if you're clutch with it. Yeah, I think overall
He almost
P-Vision
has his
probably
Domi
quite happy
too.
with the
He's
start
not
here, but
struggling
as
at
we say
all.
that, you look across the course,
अगर pure होता
everybody's
इधर
got
तो
pretty good last hits on the side of Falcon,
अभी
so
तक जंगल जा रहा था.
I think we have any reason to be too concerned.
उधर तो camp block है.
Actually failed the stack. He stopped his attack animation.
Ooh,
Yep,
yeah.
that
Oh,
was
he
unfortunate. Arrow
failed.
not blocked, but now he might come to the conclusion that it is blocked and waste a sentry too, perhaps.
Oh
If he thought he
no.
was on time there, but yeah, a little bit of a mess up.
well, wisdom shrines for both sides.
That's a
so
good
no
word,
stealing
bro.
shenanigans this
PV
time
is
around.
prepared. Like look at them movement.
It looks like a kind of
Echo de.
Yeah.
Echo.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Actually, Monkey King gets a little bit of damage as applied to that as well, half
He
HP.
was next to
He
the
actually
creatures, he just
echo.
died.
He's just an innocent bystander, you know, no big deal, just looking from above. Snake King will now be taking some experience in the mid lane while this is happening.
should
Looking
be
for a
dead.
Shadow Strike for his troubles, though, as no one has the
Sonic,
Sonic Wave, but doesn't want to use it. Not quite enough damage.
Yeah, there was a healing Lotus and Snaking. I think otherwise no one might have gone for that one, but just enough healing in the tank.
Yeah, they're gonna struggle.
And I gotta say, relatively unsurprising.
DMB
quite slow start.
is
These two teams
okay.
are not generally all that
Troll is
explosive
doing very
super
well,
early
which
game,
is
but
good,
they like
but
to ramp it up when they get their first
let's see
major
कितना kite
items
कर पाता है.
on all three of their cores. Gonna take a while for Amar. He's going for the phase boots double bracer, so it will be some time before he gets there. And then
No
classic Amar
Midas?
fashion has, of course,
Straight?
queued up
No?
the hand of Midas.
At least on Doom, it's kind of normal.
Yeah.
Just sell that bad boy later. One of the more interesting facets in the game for sure. 9 class, shadowing. No one is there
Cookie?
with the shield rune. Crit, nice cookie into the tier 2, will survive. This creates a little bit of space, but a lot of rotation from P-Vision. Ducalis makes his way over as well.
अच्छे कर ने तो
Talk
give
a
up ही
bit
कर
about
दिया.
him in just a bit as Amar
Whoa, whoa,
completely
whoa,
out of
Yamar
mana.
the
TP from
flower.
Ducalis comes into play. Just needs to get into range as no one
Ah, nice
joining the party as well,
rotations.
but Amar just simply walking away.
Is he going
on
in?
Satanic. Is he going to continue?
Oh,
No.
That is very
good
honestly,
job
just
from
a pretty
Amar.
poor rotation from P-Vision there. They don't have anything to connect on the Doom with. They were obviously hoping to land a Fortune's End and then follow through. But Satanic could not stick on top of the Doom specifically
Oh
because
man,
Amar has the
Satanic
ice
looks
on,
really
which is
confident, bro.
counteracting.
Oh, yeah.
The slow of Anti-Mage does not
Farm भी
slow him
है.
down enough comparatively, so he can still run
बहुत
away with
safe
it.
खेलना पड़ेगा इस बंदे को तो. Like look at their lineup. एक stun बहुत
This will
सारा
fail.
damage आएगा.
Still, P-Vision
There's Doom.
sporting a 1k lead, which
Checker का
effectively
Echo
means
Vico, like he
in the
can
scheme
get
of things,
easily burst. Let's see
nothing
what
has
his
changed
item
since the
builds are here.
ruins at the beginning of the game.
BK भी तो
It's
जाना
okay, things will
पड़ेगा
ramp
right?
up eventually.
BKB Manta,
These teams late
Butterfly.
game are absolute beasts.
Lincoln
runs right
is
into
also
Snake
good
King,
here.
but an entire army of Zoo
Can he kill him
creeps
solo?
greet him on the high ground. He will be able to walk away safely though, because he is a monkey after all. That's also an animal, in case you were wondering, Cinder. And so talk to me about the Oracle as we see
Oh
a
my
massive
God.
troll summoner push. This is a lot of rally damage applied to this tier 1.
Eko selamat jamaah.
Perhaps.
Bam.
He will use the Echo to clear out the creeps. That must have felt incredible.
Wait, how much did he gold did he got? Wait. Go back.
Gets close to DM, perhaps.
Is that 330?
He will use the Echo to
Oh
clear out
my
the creeps.
god.
Must
He
have
got a
felt
lot. What? 400
incredible.
gold? Not 4, but 4,
Yeah, would you
And back to
5,
Would you
6,
have
7,
thought
8.
the
500
best
gold.
team
Holy
ever
shit.
Yeah.
Falcons are
500
just playing the
gold.
waiting game. They have
Worth
a
it.
very greedy lineup to start,
I say it's worth it.
and they know that what's going to allow them to get across the finish line is to hold the towers as long as possible. Hand of God for Skitter.
Yeah. Try to stay
Peter
alive,
from
that
Peter
hold
Town.
activated, trying to apply all the pressure to
Bam,
DM
bam, bam,
right
bam,
now.
bam, 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 bam. Duma chale. He should be dead.
But Skeeter dies first, and now Amar has to run away
He
with
will not
no
get the
mana
experience, right?
whatsoever.
Oh, he did got
They're
the
gonna continue to
experience.
chase though. And Amar
Cop has ult. He
attempting to
should
get out.
use the
Centaur
ult.
Stomp does hit.
Nice
Very
done.
nicely timed, Amar.
Wait, what happened to
Getting a
audio?
2-for-1 in favor of P-Vision. Looks like DM did get picked off there.
Yeah,
This
that was
is a
Hello?
lot of pressure now to the tier 1 though. A lot of
First
space.
black
for
hole of the
Satanic.
game goes on Troll. In the meantime, you're also split pushing top, and you're forcing that response from Falcons. Just
What the hell happened?
immense pressure
I
from
can't
these
hear anything.
helms right now. Enigma helm, the anti-mage helm,
Are you kidding?
and now Monkey King soon will also have a helm.
Where is my old headphones? I can't hear anything, brothers.
Seeing some stacks in the triangle for Mallory, obviously no Echo for 40, but said the Blink Dagger. We'll see
Thing works
if
too.
they opt for a smoke around that timing of the cooldown. While we have some time with more Zoo creeps in the mid lane, we want to talk about Ducalis and the Oracle pick, because not the most common save type hero we've been seeing in this
Hello?
tournament.
They picked it as a response to, what did they see? They saw Snap Shaker.
अभी ये इधर कैसे connect हुआ? What
So
is
maybe
going
just that
on?
overwhelming magic damage, just wanted the Fortune's, or excuse me, the Fate's Edict against
The
it
fuck?
to cover, and of course in response Falcons did grab the Doom, which will counteract the healing.
What is
Yeah,
going on
you're right.
today?
It's cool to see. I've always liked this hero. I think
Pipe.
it's very high skill and has a lot of
No
cool skill
Octane
expression.
code.
Maybe a little bit
Core.
less so than the old version where two of the spells were more polarizing, like Fate's Edict was disarming your teammate while giving them immunity, etc.
Easy 100.
So a
Yeah.
lot of play, and one of the heroes at a pro level that requires the
Easy
most
20-20,
precise
20-20, and boom.
formation. If you're caught out even slightly, your hero can go from zero. a
Oh,
lot of
Blink Dagger is
nice
up.
save impact
Whenever
to
there is a
having
blink
absolutely
up on
yeah,
Marlene,
very
he
important
wants
that
to
he does
smoke.
not get caught by, say, a Shaker this game or get doomed.
Which
I
is
think
good,
dooming
but who is he
Oracle
gonna
would
kill?
absolutely be worth it.
Oh,
Some cases.
Malrine finds one. He has the Echo if they need it.
Nice
There's so many
cookie.
stuns to work with. 9 class will be picked
Bam.
off
And
without it.
Marlene gets the kill, my
That
man.
is second kill now for Falcons. That is the blink reveal. Still Echo Slam though at the ready, of course.
Yeah.
Blademill on cop. I haven't seen Blademill on this
While all
hero
of
in a
this is
while.
happening, Satanic just having a completely free game on that anti-mage.
Oh yeah,
Picked it as a
1k
response to the Doom,
lead.
one of the harder heroes to Doom, of course, with the
Compared
Reflect.
to
You're going to
ye.
naturally buy Manta. You could even buy additional protection later in the game if you need to. And with this early start for Satanic with the early Dom, he's now going for that Battle Fury. Imagine he will have in about 3 minutes. That'll be a very respectable timing. Usually a 16-minute Battle Fury for AM is very slow, but you add a Helm in there and it's very good.
Well, Skeeter has a respectable time of 14 minutes. It's more respectable because he did not go Helm, because as AUI said yesterday, his team is very low skill and cannot control creeps.
Yeah, you too can make top 3 at TI if you feel low skill. Clearly Falcons are proof of that according to their coach.
Yeah, the only one to be able to micro is Snake King, but I think Helm of Dom generally won't make sense on his heroes. Maybe one day we can
Just
aspire
more
to
creeps
that.
for Chen, why not?
Yeah, true. Might is pretty close for Amar, as the Battle Fury, like we talked about, onto Skeeter is online, so we'll be looking for that second item to be able to start fighting in all likelihood. I mean, do you want to go BKB super fast this game, or does it feel a little bit underwhelming? You do have the Black Hole, Sonic Wave, a lot of ways to get through it.
He is queuing it up. I kind of like Sanjanyasha here. As you said, what are you really countering?
Oh, Satanic, he actually blinks right into this.
That is a good kill if they can get it. And Echo Slam Jama. Good one. Big kill. Very big kill. और 2-3 बार गैंग कर 2 बार गैंग करेंगे ना उसका गेम बहुत स्लो होगा.
Like you said, they don't have to expend Doom, so he can't even feel safe when he comes back that he can just free farm for a while. With Echo on
Still he
cooldown,
has a very goal
still
lead.
not out of the woods if Amar finds you at an opportune moment from the high ground. They're gonna try to turn this into some tower pressure up top, but Vision are in pretty good position with some of their heroes.
ये monkey का यही काम है now. Monkey has this one job is just to give info.
Gonna get rooted now. Nice fissure. Gonna block off DM, but they
He
have so
should be
many
there.
stuns, so many slows to work with. Amar does die.
Good kill.
30 seconds in the base now. Looks like that's gonna break things up overall.
Who do you think has more Doms between 3 heroes with Dom or Chen? I think this is a philosophical question.
Yeah, that's a great question.
Oh, he
Chen has
sees
4
him.
creeps, but they're not as strong. But he has 1 more. And he is in control of all of them himself.
That's true. And he can get short to get ancient, so they become even more
Yes.
powerful.
Oh, he can't see him.
Midas. A rare sight these days because everybody who usually
Look at
buys
this. He's
Midas
giving
buys
all the info.
True. 9 class, pounding
him.
crit. Wukong's command is there. No one with the blink. This will be an easy pick-off.
Nice kill steal.
Trying to get control of this area for the eventual Tormentor, but that's in 4
Oh,
minutes.
they're going bottom. Oh, they
The
want
game
troll.
may go to maybe
Do they?
bait Satanic, although he goes into the triangle. So
Yeah, I think troll
Holy
knows.
Skeeter.
It's going to be a
He's
tricky
farming.
kill, though. They don't have much to kill him with except the Black Hole, which is part of the reason Troll is such a good pick this game. You're going to try to rotate on him. You may need to probably bring 3 or 4 heroes to make it happen, unless Black Hole is one of the abilities.
10 seconds
And
to
even then,
echo
just to
and
hand
bam,
it on.
bam.
Gonna see the
bam.
tree. At half HP is the Monkey King. Ducalis in the area, though. That's going to force Malrine back. That's still a lot of information, though. And there's the battlefield that you talked about with the helm for Satanic.
17 minutes.
Dominator
Now
on
after his
monkey.
death, so he
Holy
would've maybe
shit,
guarded
this
like
Tommy
15 and a
build,
half.
bro.
Still looking very
He's
healthy.
going to get stuck with the Echo Slam and the Mortimer.
Oh my god, he's so tanky.
So Satanic getting stuck. It's gonna be
Oh, it was so tanky.
Well, how
Probably
do you
wouldn't
think
have
that
been
would
enough
be?
either.
Oh my god.
Close call, but the 4 points in counterspell necessary there. If he had gone for a 4-4-2 build, he dies in that situation. That's probably what most players in his shoes would have done. But just
Damn, that's so
recognizing
close.
how much
Okay,
of a magic
Roshan.
there is on him.
Wow,
Despite
this
of
is
the
quite the Roche attempt. Yeah, they lose Echo Slam. They're like, hey, let's Roche. No big deal. Amar.
Oh, they know, they want to fight.
Well, they're going to try to hound him.
Blinked in.
With the Doom upon the Quap.
He has Oracle, right,
Circle
in
now,
behind?
walk it up.
Yeah.
Let's try to get the Roche first. As Skeeter continuing to pound into him.
Oh, Black Hole. Holy shit, good back. Is he dead? The heal, but still dead.
Falls for this Sonic Wave and P-Vision trying to take advantage of this timing. Boundless Strike on the Snake and gets slowed as well. Looks like this is going to be the second kill for P-Vision. Does cost him
Oh,
the
look
Aegis,
at the
although Snake
heal.
is super tanky. Finally, the Seder
Oh,
Haiku takes him out.
Satanic got the kill.
So in the
Let's
end,
go.
2 loss for Falcons, but a very surprised Roche.
Oh, Satanic is
considering
gonna
they have
carry
spent
this
those
game
abilities
so
on AM
bad.
without killing him. The confidence to go there. I kind of like it still, and it did somewhat work out. I don't really know who you want to
Going Manta.
there because the Shaker
Okay,
kill
okay.
is big, and most of the time I would favor the team getting the Aegis for that
10k
2
gold
hero trade. It's just a
already.
matter of can
Ooh,
Falcons
bro,
actually
this
even
guy
use
is
it.
free
I think
farming.
it's gonna be difficult. You're playing against a lineup that is a really big part of why P-Vision has done so well in this tournament. They're extremely good at constantly pushing out these waves, and it's not a
No
surprise
Doom
they
for
run these
70
triple helms
seconds.
This game, they're just going to keep the pressure up, making it that much harder
Echo.
to get that 5-man group up for that Aegis push with Chen. Probably going to just expire.
Yeah, we'll see.
This
3.5
monkey is
minutes to
good
make it
giving
worth
info.
their effort. I mean, at the same
Like, he's
time, they're
so
clearly
on
taking away
point.
from P-Vision. Not that they really have the greatest Roche taking
पूरा
capability.
info दे रहा है वो.
Yeah, P-Vision
And like they
would
can't even cut
That's-
trees. Like इनके पास ज़्यादा hero नहीं है that can cut trees.
Now DM
Shard.
rocking a pipe, so
That's a
even
good
more
game.
magic protection, of course,
Shard
for
अच्छा है,
EM,
damage
this time
लगता है
for the
बहुत,
entire
damage
team
भी
as
देता है.
well.
On snap.
Falcons line up right now.
Pipe.
Heavily
Ooh, that's
magic
such a
dependent
good
until the
item.
troll really gets there.
There's a shaker, there is snap.
Oh, that's some nice cleanup from Crit. The shard plus. There's only 2-point scatter blast. When that gets to 4, he's gonna clean up.
Oh,
his
he's making that fake sound. Oh
Tier
my,
one being
this guy
pressured
knows
now
how
by
to play
Falcons.
4-monkey.
Will P-Vision try to defend? It looks like they're going to back away and concede it.
Oh,
With
this guy
Aegis
knows
advantage
how
on the
to play
Falcons side.
monkey.
Of course, this will create more opportunity for
उसने
Xtreme
fake
to
sound दिया है.
continue to farm that.
उनको लगा रहेगा कि creep पे मारेगा
This is the
सस.
bigger value of
Yeah, but he
the
didn't.
plan.
So smart.
You are in prime position to take this Tormentor. There's nothing P-Vision can do about this. And that was the bigger reward. Because I think looking
Shard
to
on
push more than
chain.
this would have been tough.
I don't know इसका shard
You
क्या
can see on the
करता है.
map, right? You get the Tormentor, but look at mid and bottom. Like, you have to start putting out fires now.
12 के bro.
Nightclub's spending this opportunity to get some good vision out. Mid is pushing in.
Bro, they are ignoring this. Yeah, not ignore, but
Getting to work with pushing as Oracle.
oh,
Yeah, classic push
anti-mage
hero.
दिक्कत देगा बाद में bro,
They have
बहुत
their
देगा.
sights set on
And
another
they have a
Oracle
one
in
good
series.
save, that is Oracle.
And maybe
Even
grab
if they
themselves
like
an additional
Doom
wisdom
Beam
shrine.
Dage,
No Skinner
Doom on
goes
anti-mage,
though.
still they have
No
yeah.
one's going to be spotted. Centaur does not
Ancient
stop in
Creep.
time.
Oh
Though
हाँ.
still in the cover of the
Yes,
smoke.
yes, Ancient
Looks
Creep
like
ले
P-Vision
सकता है ना
had
वो.
already
Okay,
backed
okay.
away. Could be the 21-minute mark Wisdom Shrine.
Oh,
play,
Cop
though.
wants the rune.
There's no one.
We got
The
it.
inside
No,
circle.
he didn't.
Mallory coming in with the Echo Slam.
It's
Laying
not
out
enough.
reflects quite a bit. He does take the shot.
Is that?
But now his TP canceled.
Oh
Left
no,
all
no
alone.
echo, no
Was it
rune.
worth it? Malrain eventually will fall, and it'll be to
Hey, 9 class,
course,
you
coming
bitch.
into the last second steal.
It's a pretty rare sight, the Blink Echo TP.
हमें shit so bad. Hey, motherfucker.
And no
इसको
one's
तेरे को unmod करूँ क्या? What is this guy name man? Style को unmod करो.
Being pressured quite heavily here by DM, but nobody
BKB.
around to assist either hero.
Aegis do feel like
Burn
it's
this Aegis for the timer, but like we were
useless.
talking
I'm
about,
gonna lie.
Only about a minute left on it anyway. Not gonna. in all
यार
likelihood,
मेरा
find
साला वो
enough to
बीनी
use
उधर
it
रह गया
once
ना.
they force the issue pretty soon here.
कैप पहनने में बहुत
To see
दर्द होता
what
है.
ancient snaking is going to find with this Tormentor shard. Now that he doesn't have to buy it, he can get them even earlier as he's working on his Vlads into pipe. I guess the ideal ones here are the
Reverse
Granicle.
psychology.
You're playing with pretty high
Oh.
HP heroes in the Doom and the Troll and
I
Shaper.
forgot. Yes, Ame is
Doom
so
has a
bad.
lot of HP.
Imagine playing all this year and not winning
second
TI,
one really
reaching
be
but 10 times final
Little bit
and not
unsure
winning
about
TI.
that one.
Yeah,
So
he's
far
so
he's running
bad.
the
Garbage
Foul
player.
Aura for the lifesteal and
She.
health region. Definitely strong.
Okay, कुछ ज़्यादा ही हो गया ना मेरा.
And we do get to work on a tier 2. So I wasn't sure if Falcons were going to be able to get here. It took them 3.5 minutes. The Aegis is
Yes,
actually about to
22.
expire, but they do make it in time.
Yep, and
Bam, 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 bam. Finally, they got one tower.
take it.
भाई
As the
22
Aegis about
minutes
to expire,
में
like you said, so
22 मिनट्स में अभी तक 10 किल नहीं हुए एक टीम के. एशिया का पब्स होता ना अभी गेम एंड होता.
continuing to expand here has
That's
the
too much
Manta
fact.
to go along with the Battle Fury, and we'll
Yeah.
be working on the Butterfly.
और साहिल किधर है? पुणे में और डोंबोली क्या बोला? दादर. मुंबई में. Where are you right now?
Of course, DM's black hole is going to be front and center of any team fight for P-Vision, and likely the biggest concern.
यार ये
for
9
Falcons
क्लास का
overall.
मंकी बहुत सही है यार. पर पूरा इन्फो दे रहा है वो बंदा.
Of course, don't think we mentioned it, but now that 9 class
Hi,
has
going
reached
to
level
Parcel
9 or
event
higher,
tomorrow?
5 points in
तू
trade dance,
जा रहा है?
he is gonna be
Nice.
hopping all over with the
उसको
second
बोलना
stride,
इलाक्रिटी का मॉड हूँ मैं.
reducing the cooldown to
इलाक्रिटी ने
0.
मेरे को बोला आने को इधर.
Transforms the hero into an absolute nightmare.
पुणे ओह आई सी. अरे हाँ कल फाइनल है ना. ऐसा है क्या? गुड लक भाई. मजे कर एंजॉय करो.
Right now, he'll break the smoke on Skitter. Staying
Enjoy,
on the
enjoy.
ground for some reason, which is quite unusual for
Amar, he is
Amar.
spotted.
एंजॉय.
Vlad's
मुंबई में
now
होता तो
online
मैं
for
भी
snaking, as this battle is likely to start soon as
Final
we run
तो
into each other. So far,
निकाल देगा वो. ए he is a good friend. Friend अच्छा है वो. Okay, like इतना best. We are not best friends, but he's a friend. निकाल विकाल नहीं दे. Maybe.
The way they've constructed their lineup, they are
I don't know,
actually to go
maybe.
super late against Falcons because there's no reliable counter to the BKB Black Hole Enigma later down the line. Anti-Mage wants to get 2 or 3 more items before he really feels comfortable fighting the Troll.
Malrain gonna open it up.
Pipe है उसके पास. He's not gonna die.
He has the
Yep.
pipe, and now they have the TPs.
Oh no, they miscalculated. It's over. It's over. This is a dire fight.
Giving him one. He's just getting stuck
Doom
on
dal
the
do,
sideline.
doom chale, doom chale, doom bada, doom bada, doom bada. Lincoln नहीं जा रहा है. Why is he going butterfly?
But Amar's going to continue to hand him.
Oh, anti-mage is. Oh, Oracle!
Turn. The Doom, there's a false promise to save.
Is he gonna die?
Anti-mage for
I think he's
now.
okay, right? Oh yeah,
Looks
he's
like
more
he will
than okay.
survive. In fact, close to full HP, so could rejoin the fight if they want. Amar forced the BKB and now in full retreat.
Oh,
mode
अभी
as Satanic
सैटनिक
is
घूम
leading
के
the way.
मारेगा. पकड़ के मारो इनकी तो साला.
Still has that mana void at the ready. Nice balance strike onto two as
Oh,
Falcons just
dude, they're not
scramble to
catching
get
anyone.
away.
Oh, never
But
mind.
there's the big mana void as
Bam,
Skeeter
bam,
completely
bam,
out of mana
bam.
now. Two dead in this fight. And three
Ah.
overall. Falcons make it four as crit tumble.
Oh, the
So
Oracle.
P-Vision, great response overall.
Nice save by Ducalis.
Satanic lived is kind of crazy.
It's just so clutch, right? He gets doomed, and that looks like a very promising setup for Falcons.
उसको
They
बोलूँगा
use the
पुणे का
troll ulti,
हुआ तो
but Skitter
कुछ
not
नहीं
quite
करेगा.
close enough to fight him in melee form, so he
ऐसा है
starts fighting at
क्या? Oh,
range.
nice TP gun.
And as they're about to get him in kill range, the force staff from DM
मेरा
just
नाम ले.
walks in
Say Elacrity says hi.
and pushes AM to
देख
safety,
तेरे को
gets
फ्री में
protected
एंट्री
by
देगा वो.
Oracle, and as soon as that false promise goes out, the fight is lost for Falcons. You just have to try to cut your losses, but that's the thing about this Monkey King 4. How the hell do you get away?
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Another potential pickoff. Snake King shows himself in his own triangle. How dare he? No one there to clean up swiftly.
Yeah,
Zamar comes the
ooh.
RT Pain to try to support, but no one able to blink out. to
Can
safety.
they kill at
Outside
least,
might be a bit of
Monkey?
trouble. Zamar gonna get slowed. And the balance
Oh,
strike
nice
is not gonna be enough,
dodge.
so it's still a
Nice.
support for support.
Good
It
one.
does require many TPs for Falcons to try to get some sort of a response.
This is a major upgrade on the way now for no one. Full Ags just
पास
completed.
खरीद
He
दिया,
didn't have
पहले
any
बोलना था.
before this, so,
Yeah, wow.
a
नहीं मैं
massive
मजाक
level
कर रहा
of
था.
playing
इतने
against
भी अच्छे
multiple
फ्रेंड्स नहीं
melee
कि तेरे को
heroes
फ्री
and
एंट्री
these
देगा वो.
shots are going to land.
You're not that
On
close,
the side of
bro.
Falcons, you don't really have any dispels. Troll doesn't go Ags this game, so he
मैं तो
can't
मजाक
get
कर रहा
rid
था
of
भाई.
it. That's going to be a problem. Vision looking very
He's
comfortable.
going,
You
yeah,
start seeing the
feasible.
makings of Falcons getting
Marlin
moved
is
in
not
front
having a good
waves.
game.
Once again, are going to be pushed more and more. And with this battlefield, or excuse me, Butterfly and AM, yeah, they have to bring 3 or 4 heroes to kill him. Even then, if Ducalis is in range behind him with the Blink Dagger, how do you kill AM this game?
Yeah, how do you kill LM?
5 items
Yeah,
to
yum.
control and have him be uncontested for a long
वो
time.
बटरफ्लाई भी है तो ट्रोल भी ज़्यादा थ्रेट नहीं है इसको अभी.
Yeah, Satanic going for
Satanic
back-to-backs.
is bro.
Into a
This
full
guy
missile
is
system.
on another
Hard to take
level.
down with the extra HP that comes with that, and Snake King or Skeeter rather. Looks like it will
This
be the
guy is on
supplies for
another
the extra
level, bro.
status resist, but
मैं बोलता हूँ ना, compared to like Skeeter and ये, Satanic has that potential. Satanic and Yatoro, these players has a potential to like carry this पूरा solo carry कर
I was
सकते हैं.
going to say, do you
You
have
know?
any choice but
Meanwhile,
MKB
other
and
carries
probably
depending
no.
on team पे depend करना
Giving it up
पड़ता
for
है.
now.
They're very confident. They farm really
Such a good
fast.
pick this game, and
Ooh.
when you looked at the
I'm not
options
saying
available
they're
to
bad,
Falcons, this might have
Skeeter,
been the best
Beater,
last
like
pick
जो
they
भी
had
other
available to
carries.
Troll.
I'm
Even
not saying they're
then,
bad.
still looking tough.
He's not gonna die.
absolutely no
Oracle पीछे से है.
damage.
They can't do shit.
Indeed. Oracle,
Bottom lane is pushing.
a hero we
Like
haven't
tier
been
3
seeing
तक
too
है.
much of, but
They have to
so
go.
far has worked
Outchecker
out
is going.
quite well for P-Vision.
And I-
Shiva's
that's the
guy.
question, do you buy
What is he
Nullifier
gonna
on
buy?
someone on
How do
Falcons
they
to get rid of
counter
Face
this?
Edict? It's like,
Oracle, how do they catch him?
Yeah,
definitely not
none
the
of the
ideal heroes for it.
none of the heroes feel good about purchasing that.
Yeah.
As there's now a pipe on the other side, so Snake
How
King
do they
finally
catch
finds
him?
his. And as we already saw, Roche number 2 is up. Falcons were thinking about it, but after the last time,
Pipe है, but it just.
cost them quite a bit, but they're going to try for it
Oh,
again.
they should not give them the
P-Vision have
Aegis.
an
They are
idea that
strong.
this
They
is the
should
turn.
fight.
Satanic on the other side of the map.
Now they will.
Yep, they will.
They know now.
This is a pivotal moment for Falcons.
Oh my god, this is a do or die. Not do or die, this is an intense
Yeah, they
situation.
scan out, they know.
Spectacular fight if they want to try to do this. And yeah, well, their roshing isn't even that fast to begin with. And look at the wards on the map. Courtesy of 9 class and Ducalis, they've got really good coverage all around. Look, they're basically cornered.
अरे क्या info मिल रहा है इनको? Holy shit. 9 class को रखना चाहिए था मेरे को. God damn it.
There's a BKB for DM, by the way, and I mean, to stop it, you have Doom, and that's it.
MKB.
Unless you get a basher onto Troll, which even with that is going to be kind of hard to cancel a black hole.
Doesn't sound very reliable.
This feels like such a good game for DM going forward now. Even without this lead, it's going to be hard to contest.
Is he still going Rush?
They're going to continue to get spotted, though. They have so many Helm of the Dom crews, they can always just send in here for vision.
I think the main reason people buying this Helm of Dominator info के लिए. BKB, who press BKB? Black hole! Echo! Stun! There is no damage. उसने फेंक दिया monkey को उधर Roshan. He got doomed. Oracle still has ult. No echo. What the fuck is Roshan doing, bro? Oh my god. Nice cookie. Oracle has ult. Oracle has ult. Oracle is not greedy. Oh, check is dead. Anti-mage अभी clear करेगा सबको. He's out on his dead. This Oracle, bro. The Doom doesn't have a blink, so he can't jump on the back line.
But the follow through is not relevant enough. You find a good echo, it immediately gets piped off. Ducalis didn't even have to ult.
Man, someone needs to go back line. Doom के पास BKB ये blink नहीं है, so he's like what? Troll blink buy तो नहीं करेगा इतने जल्दी. He needs that MKB. Oh no.
This is a crazy timing for P-Vision. This will be
no. Oh, he does have a blink. But yeah, he got caught, right? Black hole में लगा उसको. Yatora and Satani are different with their build hero poles. No, their style is very similar. The main reason they are good, मैं बोल रहा हूँ इसलिए because उनका farming timing बहुत fast होता है. No matter what you give them, उन कौन सा भी हीरो दो वो फार्म बहुत अच्छा करते हैं. They know like उनकी पोजीशन अच्छी होती है compared to other. मैंने देखा है वो. That's why I'm saying these ये cores अच्छे हैं. Meanwhile Troll he like थोड़ा awkward हो जाता है in position. देखा नहीं तुम लोग ने. He used everything and he didn't kill anyone. तो वो बोल रहा हूँ मैं. I mean at this point he can buy whatever he wants. He can go BKB, he can buy Skadi here too to make him tanky. Lincoln's भी अच्छा है, not gonna lie.
A little bit of healing for him to stay tankier in the fight, but not a game changer. Doesn't really seem to be the problem. If you could kill
as long as he has Oracle behind him, he's okay.
Perhaps that would be a good shard this game.
Yeah, make sure that's in the next patch for sure.
Nafar should die though, right?
Your own items here. Position 1 can get
इतना cocky है क्या ये?
It's like the good old Dota 1 days.
You buy when you were able to
Oh, Checker is buying refresher. That is like the divine.
Back when you could buy Aegis and it had 3 charges.
Like a comeback item.
And then it always took a slot in your inventory. You couldn't destroy it. Yeah. We've come a long way since then. Since the good old days of Hans 2 Clinks. Wonder if he was German actually with that nickname.
Let's get a shout out for Clinks with Divine Rapier, everybody.
Very related to the game, of course.
Mar not saying anything. He's just looking, he's just walking.
To accomplish with it, with already a lane of racks, which I mean, it's not often you see an AM on your doorstep pushing and able to get a full racks.
BKB is okay.
With 500 CS minute 35.
Oh my god, everyone has Gale guard.
We have 7 Gale guards in the game.
Damn.
It does feel like both sides are super tanky.
Yeah.
And like you said, Falcon is just lacking damage.
Yeah, that's the primary difference here. One of these teams is not like the other. One of them has the damage.
Maybe they should get. How
do they
get the damage, Cinderin?
I mean, Troll needs the MKB, and then
okay, what else?
Shake a refresher.
Okay.
I don't see any other solution, and I don't think you're able to take a fight before that. So
I think MKB ke baad she gonna buy Basher, right?
I think they could
has to buy
Basher.
Basher.
They don't have to.
Basher and Blink.
This game. But I wouldn't mind seeing them at
Yeah,
least trying
maybe.
to put the Aegis to good use
Maybe
here.
blink and then basher.
Token prod
He
Falcons,
needs
we'll
that
see if
blink.
they
He
know
needs
what
to
it
jump on the
takes.
back
There's no
line.
reason to give them that refresher on Shaker as well as that troll MKB if you could finish the game before they get that potential.
Wada,
leg.
wah,
Yeah,
wah,
gotta feel
wada,
so
wah,
confident
wah,
after these
wah,
multiple fights that
wah.
Satanic is just seemingly unscathed after being doomed every single time. Now he's going to find himself a little bit of an illusion rune, so it's 5 a.m. now in Germany.
5 a.m. in Germany?
Of course.
What?
Sure you didn't
Itne
understand
subah?
that. It's fine. It's for the more
What
sophisticated
time
It was a
is
combination of me
in
not understanding
Germany?
and not listening to you, which is a common
Hey,
trait
that's
between the both of us.
6
That's why
almost
it was so good.
5:52
Yep,
p.m.
yes,
है क्या
every
बकचोदी
sentence,
कर रहा है ये
basically. Thank you for paying
Syndra.
attention. Here comes in.
Panic.
Falcons have to pay attention immediately. This is a fast push with the banner.
Yep.
2 minutes left on Aegis.
The creeps are coming, looking like a juicy Echo Slam potentially, but Satanic has so much resist that he's going to be tough to take down not only once, but twice. DM, Malefice, there's even
Whoa,
away from
he's
Satanic,
going in?
but the cookie
He's-
on the Skeeter
he's
is the
confidence,
okay
bro.
round.
He
The
has
is not gonna
confidence.
be okay. It's already dead. No one creating some space for Satanic, who now gets healed up
अभी heal
by
आएगा
Nicholas
उसको.
ever so slowly. And this will be round number 2 onto this mid barracks. Minute and a half on this Aegis. Not sure if you can just give up this second set. You'll be able to try to
Oh,
burn
he
this first line
should
on
die
Satanic.
one time.
Gets the Midnight Pulse off. Mana Void actually
Whoa,
applied
he
to
didn't
Skeeter.
die.
Very low on mana.
Setup हो सकता था fight if he died here.
That's still on the tree line. As his barracks are still falling ever so slowly. Fortification comes out. Wukong's command not so fearsome from this support, but this is the state of affairs now for
Man, this
Falcons,
is
as
tough.
Another melee racks will
He
fall
wants the
hard.
back line. He
Backstab
wants that
potential.
Oracle.
Full second lane for Satanic and company. With little resistance from Falcons.
He's full HP. They can just keep healing him with the Oracle. Even when Fate's Edict is on cooldown, the damage from Purifying Flames on AM
8
is so
k lead.
insignificant, so
Holy
it's a
shit.
much,
Look
much
at the
bigger deal
anti-mage
on
का
the
net worth.
hero.
Holy shit.
Just spam him back up to nice and healthy, and round
Doom
number
much.
6.
He can't. He don't want to doom. He don't want to doom. He don't want to doom. Doom. He missed.
Looking for the blink abyssal potential, but no. We'll blink out safely. 30 seconds on Aegis.
Okay, okay. Not
Falcons
forcing
just trying to
BKB.
wait,
That's
maybe to
good.
Get this wombo combo onto the AM.
20 seconds.
Big if. 20 seconds now. Onto the high
20
ground.
seconds indeed.
Number 3 onto this base of Falcons. Boundless Strike and slow things down. Satanic will be able to
Bam,
get the
bam,
tier
bam,
3.
bam, 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 bam. Stun.
Seconds on Aegis. Will blink out.
Shit.
They will likely soft reset if not full. And it feels like Falcons.
Aegis is done now. What is he buying next?
But it
Next.
would be kind of an obvious play. As
Lincoln?
these creeps continue.
Yeah.
Just enter their
Or
base.
Skadi.
You've been struggling against P-Vision pushing with
Or
3
Blood
dogs all
Throne,
game and
even.
having heroes off the map non-stop with the AM
What is he
push,
buying? I'm
Monkey
curious.
cutting waves, the Queen of Pain.
मेरे को लग रहा है Lincoln
Well,
buy
try
कर
with
सकता
2
है, but
lanes
he's
as
not
well.
scared of the Doom. So,
Make matters all that
SNY
much worse.
for
Nothing
the
is right home about this game for Falcons.
Earthshaker के stun का
Feels a little
duration
bit
कम
like
करने
unless
के
they
लिए
pull off
क्या
a
buy
really good
करेगा
comeback,
anti
this
में?
is
I
one of
wanna
those
know.
games that can be a little bit demoralizing. Like you just never
Lincoln is
strung-
very
never strung
pussy
together.
item, I would say.
Every time
मतलब
you
बहुत
tried to make
डर
a
डर के
move,
खेल
the
रहा है
other team
तू.
was too tanky and outplayed you and outnavigated you. They had your number all game with vision.
What is he buying? What is he buying? What is he buying? I wanna know.
This game has not been close.
They got the early kill on Satanic.
Skadi?
and
Skadi
thought there'd be
is
something there for the
acceptable.
future, but his farm
Kinda
just out of
obvious,
control
so-
as Amar. He's gonna be
He
able to get
doomed the
victory
monkey.
on the
Whoa.
Nightmares again. Support
Bam,
Monkey
bam,
King
bam,
attempting
bam,
to run
bam.
away. And Satanic
Is he gonna
forcing
blink
the
in?
entirety of Falcon's back. Just on his
Diffusal,
lonesome.
the upgraded despair. क्या बोलते हैं
Very
उसको?
low, and the false promise will help him survive.
Gonna heal him to full nice and easy, but that is of course now false promise
Despair.
down. However,
Have they needed it?
you don't have Doom, so
Yeah.
that's a good trade for the side of P-Vision.
Man,
That's
this
the only way
Oracle
you
is
kill a
causing
Yamaha.
them
Like,
so much.
Now a Lincoln's on DM, so even less chance to stop this eventual black hole.
कैसा जीतेंगे रे ये कैसा? Doom को. Oh, finally they caught Dukalis.
Stun lock.
Can they kill him though? They can. This is their fight. Oh, never mind. 3-man black hole, 2-man black hole. Troll, I'll troll. Almost.
They take out Skeeter. Amar attempting to nightfall away.
Nice.
Will do so successfully, but still 2 dead for Falcons.
Aw.
Buyback available for Skeeter, but you can see P-Vision.
Does he have buyback? He does have a
Push
buyback.
the envelope and force it out of him. A very aggressive blink as Satanic's going to work on the building, says Amar.
Can't kill
Able to
him.
provide too much resistance to no one.
Shaker still have a echo. Does he have buyback? I mean, a refresher. Oh my God. My God, Skeeter is dead. Oh, root of a lifetime. Root of a lifetime. Root of a lifetime.
It's going to cost Skeeter his die back, though. Malrine dies right outside his
But anti-match buyback.
Two alive for Falcons.
GG's.
GG's come out. They
Shaker didn't have the game.
It matters not. P-Vision take game number 1.
GG. Oh my God, टकला कितना खुश है भाई साहब बाल पूरे गए Who cares? He's a millionaire.
Keza was talking about this on the panel. He said more so than the
Damn, bro, this team is dominating, bro.
Who has what it takes when it
क्या
comes down
बात
the stretch.
कर रहा
Well,
है?
what
I
if
mean,
Falcons
मेरे को पता था ये
what
टीम
if you
जीतेगी,
just
फाइनल तक तो
very
जाएगी.
effectively, this game almost
And
felt
damn,
over
इतना dominate कर रहा है, bro.
A rough one for Falcons.
Oh, no one देखो, cheer करो मेरे लिए, cheer करो.
any of the instances
साला.
that they tried to fight, they never managed to get a convincing win in any sort of fight. And you can see it on their faces here, looking a little bit stunned with just how one-sided that affair was. You got to get back to the drawing
You
board
need to
with a short
talk
break.
about Marlin को थोड़ा
Yeah,
fuck
no
up
one
कर
ends the
दिया
game
है.
12-0 and 10 on the Queen of Pain. Absolutely going
Yeah,
ballistic.
what is मैं
in
भूल
this
जाता
game
हूँ
number
अपना
one.
prediction.
I mean, Falcons,
Shit.
again, they've
My
been here
prediction
before.
is
They've been
this.
one game, as has P-Vision. These teams have
ये
played
मैंने
a lot
फाइनल
against
में
each other.
डाला
What
था
do you
इनको.
think
तुम
to
लोग को
do
दिख रहा है
game
क्या?
number two to
Can you see
try to
this? Yes.
change how this
XG and
went?
PV.
I think
But
the
मैंने
main
वो
thing you try to
TI
have to
कौन
solve is the
जीतेगा
problem with this
टूर्नामेंट
wave
वो
is
मैंने
just
डाला
getting
ही
the
नहीं
push.
इधर. I
So
didn't
find a
choose.
solution.
That's
और
right.
फर्क मेरे को ये पता नहीं क्लिक ही नहीं आया.
I didn't think you'd actually
That's-
do that on TI main stage sometimes, please.
तो मैं so far कितने prediction है? 1, 2, 3.
This was a
3 का
beautiful
right.
game of Dota 2 actually. And then we saw a lot of cool little things come into play. A lot of fights where for a long time nobody died. All because
SG
of
lower
the
bracket?
plays
Yeah, I
of
know.
highlight
But
videos.
SG अभी इनका मैच होगा ना इसके आगे.
Kazu, this game was
मार्लिन से
No,
5
absolutely. Like, both teams doing so many small things.
हाँ,
Like,
वही
like,
कल के
like,
मैच
in the
में.
game, in the early game, you have P-Vision. They blocked
अभी
a
तो
lot of the
कुछ
camps
नहीं.
from the triangle to slow down Malrine's game. But also Malrine, usually we see when he's able to get these early
यार
sets,
मेरे
go
को
into
गर्मी
the
लग
off
रही है.
lane,
रुको
make
मैं
this
जरा
first
पर्दा
kill. But
बंद
in this
के
game, it looked like this DM Enigma. It's a hero that many teams don't give him. There was so much pressure. They just kept responding to the safe lane. And P-Vision, they took full control of the game.
And this fight looked beautiful for P-Vision as well because they kind of baited Amar to use a Doom very early on, kited back from the pit. Once they knew no one was safe, then they re-engaged with the Black Hole. Like, the amount of layering in the team fight from P-Vision, like offering up the correct heroes, getting saved by the Oracle, then following up with the damage in the farm of Satanic and DM, even no one. It's just a really good outplay in this first game.
Yeah, this may have not looked that action-packed, but it was an incredibly high-skill game of Dota, and I think P-Vision played a very disciplined and patient game as well. A lot of the moments that looked like maybe they could have gone out, made a play for themselves, tried to play off of their Enigma, but they were content to just wait for Falcons to break formation, to come into their triangle, to overextend, to get the save off on whoever gets doomed and then re-engage. And that requires a lot of patience because I think a lot of teams may have fallen into the Falcons' trap during that mid-game, and we could have seen a different game.
मैं बहुत गर्मी है.
One time.
वो तो हर साल
Did a
रहता
very
है.
good job at exploiting Falcons not being able to overlap their course in the early game.
मार्लिन
Like,
से
Troll is quite static in his lane. Shaker static from the mid lane. Doom static from
By
the mid
100
lane.
meter
All very
चला.
static farm heavy heroes.
कि खत्म.
P-Vision, when you got a monkey running around, an Oracle buffing you up, Enigma pressuring your towers, it's not natural for Falcons to want to react to that.
Oh
Unlike other drafts
man,
that we've seen so far.
Achikar didn't have any game. I think the Echo, yeah, Oracle is like, hey guys, we won TI. Yeah.
Like these guys, they pop up, and I'm sure too, if we could like listen to them what they're saying, I feel like they played very.
Yeah, I mean, तो Oracle पीछे रह के बहुत काम कर रहा था bro. They can't do anything. They can't kill anyone. जब तक Oracle पीछे, he only died once. Look at him.
Yeah. You could
Oracle
really
only
focus
died
on
once,
Falcons,
and
where
Cop
normally
has
they
what?
were
Look at the
applying
score.
pressure to the teams mid-game.
Cop
They
didn't
felt
die
that
a
they had to
single
use their
time.
cooldowns, that they weren't using their Aegis.
That's so
They
sad.
managed P-Vision's triangle.
So
Malrine missed
goddamn
his
sad.
initiation on the side. He got killed, but Falcons took the fight anyway. They said, okay guys, we've doomed the anti-mage. Maybe we can still win this fight. But in comes
Sad.
Oracle. And on the topic of Oracle, that hero made this game way too difficult to play for Falcons. They could not find a specific fight to
Damn,
take
bro.
because of the presence of
Damn, bro. मेरे को इसको रखना चाहिए था यार, मार्लिन को रखना चाहिए था. Who did you have, guys have? तो इधर तुम लोग का क्या है इधर? सास्का को फुकट का रख दिया मैंने.
Like he
Fuck.
can just go in, and he already mentioned, you know, it's not just that he has the guy.
इधर
behind
क्या
him,
है तुम
he
लोग
goes
का?
in full
Mine is
forward,
Satanic,
baits,
Marlina.
It's not all
Still.
about setup, it's about
अरे ये
individual
क्या
work.
नया
How does
सिस्टम है? I
he
don't
sometimes
understand. What is this
miss the
new
bite check.
system?
This time, no one 100%
ये क्या मतलब अभी क्या ये नहीं आएंगे? You can't select another cards. ये क्या है ये? Like हर दिन वो नया नया आता है ना, वो क्यों नहीं रखते ये लोग? What is this new bullshit? How are you supposed to do this? Valve is so weird, man. I swear. आमे मार्लिन है 9 class. That's a good one. आमे अच्छा है. Satanic भी अच्छा है तो. Mid lane में मेरे को GP के या इसको जाना चाहिए था. No one. Those two are good.
type of the hero matchup because you see it here already.
Support में 9 class is I think has a more
And Malrine,
ये
they
chance.
always hit. In every game we've seen
Crit भी एक अच्छा रहेगा.
no one in the mid lane, he gets the counter
Who
pick,
puts the
100%.
most ward?
Falcons,
That's
like
what's
they
matter.
prioritize, of course, they have Soldier City. He's
सबसे
gonna go
ज़्यादा
against
ward
this
कौन
one.
लगाता
We're
है?
gonna play Oracle against this. We're gonna back up and have Monkey King come over because 9 class early in the game. He came to this lane. He was a difference maker.
14 ward.
Why Falcons kind of struggled in this game.
Crit अच्छे ज़्यादा ward लगाता है.
I was just gonna say that typically when Falcons win, it's off of Malrina's first 2 rounds.
सास्का भी अच्छा लगाता था यार ward.
Blink Dagger ghost on a key hero.
ये
and
जिस
then
साला वो
off
qualify ही नहीं
the
किया
second
माँ
round,
के.
it just didn't happen. Like the first echo was to defend that bottom
किधर
tower
गया?
from Enigma's push. The second
I
initiation.
mean
was
ये
actually
दोनों
taken out
लगाते
by
हैं but
Falcons
this guy
on
puts
HP,
more
and
ward.
another initiation near the 14-minute wisdom didn't work out either.
Ward में X Nova है
They're used
100%.
to getting from Malrine that lead them to snow
ऐसा है
bomb,
क्या?
just did not hit this time.
ओ X Nova भी अच्छा है. X Nova भी अच्छा potential दिया. Last year उसने अच्छे points दिए थे. Where is he?
Oh, absolutely. Because the little things is really what separates the pros from, you know, like the tier 1
X
level to the
Nova
next.
11.
Satanic,
Yeah.
he's on edgy threads. Okay, before he gets
Depends
jumped,
how the
he
game
can make
long
sure
go.
he
कितना
doesn't
लंबे
sit.
जाता है.
He
Holy
goes
shit.
into strength threads here. He has the correct skill build with
No
15
4
forward
stuff
forward.
like Hurricane
That's
Pipe.
because he understands it. Not only these two things. with the
Zinkyu
transformation
with
action on
8-0.
any
Holy
skill
shit.
build, he also has the brawny and
King?
neutral item. If any of these three things don't happen, he dies.
क्या
in the
हुआ?
Satanic
निगमा
game.
इतना
So,
हगी?
like, the small things, you do it properly,
I mean, as
step up,
expected. Not
make
gonna
it
lie.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a small thing, T-Gov, but I think Oracle getting a blink, probably pretty big.
Yeah, I mean, Jakala's had a stellar game, right? And
Damn,
against a
they-
troll warlord, any type of disarm is incredible. So
This
positioning
peak
is
looks
key.
great,
You're
but
great, see,
how
getting
did
a
they
force
win?
versus, you want to be able to enable your team
Whatever.
kind of aggressively through disarms and defensively. And yeah, I think getting that blink.
Wards में X Nova एक अच्छा है. सास्का भी अच्छा रहता है if they qualify. But ये system क्या चूतियापा है? ये हर दिन नया नया क्यों नहीं रखा? ये क्या? How do you supposed to
Already was popping off in the
like
first
ये?
20 minutes without the blink dagger. Once he got it, it felt like he was on another level in this game.
Yeah, he only died the one time, which is
That's
already
it. उसके बाद तुम
better.
रख ही नहीं सकते.
To save
Are they even
Falcons.
trying to make Battle Pass
They
interesting? मतलब
saw
कुछ
Falcons, they revealed
like they just give up on the Battle Pass. Holy shit.
T-Vision won the fight. He did so many things well.
क्या इतना क्या busy है?
There was no
Don't they have like enough team? Like पैसा इतना है ना कि you can hire another
So
team or
watch this, like,
something?
in the early game, like he's dewarding the enemy triangle, blocking this. Like he's laning with an anti-mage. This is not a notoriously like very strong lane.
क्या भाई?
They make
कुछ
it
है ही
happen.
नहीं
What they do
try hard.
before they do it in the game, and overall, just yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it was a beautiful game. Both
Let's see
teams
what the
passed
chat
round,
is
really
saying.
saw that they really only wanted to get the fights that they
Same
wanted.
pattern every game. Fal clowns, bots. Abhishek. Oh, whoa, whoa. Abhishek from India, bhai. He knows what's up. 9th class Ilongo. Bribe Hambai. Hambal. Ban the same hero. GG for Falcons. My son Aussie is the in this chat. Kraz. LOL 13k scrubs. Amar limited hero pool. Falcon easy comeback Vision overrated. Ify pro Dota 2 analyst from India. हैं? ये जॉर्डन से नहीं है इफी? क्या बकचोदी कर रहे हैं?
Including Roche.
Amar one hero player. Even the pros knows that.
Twice to the side, being like 6th player.
Chat कितनी dumb है इधर की. Like it's just this Twitch chat.
Multitude of reasons. There was one other fight.
Falcon donor team. Look at Anna Helm. Ayo. That is Dota.
It's Purge.
Shit Falcons out drafted. Stop picking troll. Crystal is cursed. Thank you, Perch. Seems good. Okay, ये Twitch chatter इधर क्या कर रहा है? Be yourself and never surrender, Nigma. Let's go. ये कौन से टाइम पे जी रहा है ये? Nigma? Super thanks, Sir Perch. I love Jesus. Holy shit. क्या हो रहा है भाई? Satanic the best. Beast, sorry. Beast है या best है वो? Best है. Falcons has started. Final PV. Even if Falcon loses, they still have one more chance, right? They still have one. This is semi-final, by the way. It's not over for Falcons. Lower bracket अभी बच्चा है. Even if they lose. इसके बाद ये है. यार आमिर जीतेगा मुझे पता था बट साला लोअर ब्रैकेट से नहीं पता था जीतेगा. फक. सब उल्टा हो गया प्रेडिक्शन. माय गॉड. Amar win TI, I will quit Dota 2. स्क्रीनशॉट ले लो इस बंदे का. रेडिट पे डालेंगे हम. They're not remember about Oracle. They target Satanic. Dota become Warcraft 3 again. Trash HOD meta. HOD? वो क्या होता है? Why nobody is playing Spectre? Rat Dota. They're going to have a bad time if a team fight starts. So they both can't. Falcon donor team. They would prefer to be like circling this tier 2 tower. Troll got trolled. They now have to go deeper into enemy P-Vision fight to win. And look where DM is farming on the right side. He's really How in the world you pick the same hero for years and still lose? Ask Falcons. ये DK बंदा hater है बे. ये देखना. If Amar wins TI, he will quit Dota. अभी बोल रहा है ये क्या hater है पूरा Falcon का ये. What the fuck? How did they know? Did you know, Perch? Because they had to go farther. They didn't have as much damage follow-up. They do manage to get the Doom on the anti-mage, but the Oracle save that Game 3, dude. Of course. Satanic Skater. Who's favorite with the Falcons? I will fuck you up. Favor with Falcons. That gave them this good place to start the 2K scrub in the tailing. Take it 30k player to how to play Dota. Okay, किसी को तो दिमाग है. किसी को तो दिमाग है. Amar is Nepali or Filipino? Bro, वो Jordan से है. Nepali. What? They read Amar like a book. I don't understand even one word. XT. Purge yapping. Gracias. Amar the Kathmandu? Amar the failure? Amar the Chinese? Amar the Gen Z Nepal pride? Okay, Twitch chat is kind. Amar one hero. Okay. Enough with the YouTube chat. Holy shit. Enough. What do we have here? Satanic pride of Satar. Okay. जब तक मैच होना था उस दिन ही प्रेडिक्ट करते तो बेटर होता. Yeah, like what the fuck? ये क्या है? ये दे just give up bro. ये कुछ नहीं हो रहा उनसे. Oh, शॉर्ट फिल्म है क्या ये? Missing mid. Dazzle stacking, okay. Dawnbreaker sees the stack and he's greedy to pick it. But he wants Draw to clear the stacks, but Dawn ne kar chuka hai clear already. Oh, and then he gets 5-man gank. What? Oh, because he took the stack, now they want to kill him. Oh shit. Good one.
I see nothing wrong there. Totally. Sometimes you just want to make sure that
Good one.
justice is served, and
Good
I'm
one, good one.
sure that Falcons wants to do
Yes.
the same with this upcoming game.
अरे इधर का ये
Number
कौन?
2,
Oh,
only
okay.
one team will be slotted directly into the grand finals. Teaguh, what do we think? What adaptations will be made? What will be the vibes going into the second one?
एक बार में
What
फाइनल्स
Falcons have a
प्रेडिक्ट
bit
कर
more
दिया
pace,
वही
bit
तो
more
क्या
ability
बकचोदी
to
है.
fight together, and also just don't sack Malrine, right? When you have this first pick Shaker, you see the net worth in those clips where he's like, what, 6th, 7th net worth? Like, that's not going to be good for him. So protect Malrine from the mid lane and have at least 2 cores in the Falcons lineup that won't feel bad running
Oh,
around
it's
the map
back.
together, finding the kills.
The one thing I see is I think they did have pacing, but they had like a hard time executing. Or like at least you have the Chen troll, but then like you say, you
Okay,
have Malrine
both
and
team
Big
looks
Showdown.
gay. यूं
With
कर रहे
Malrine
हैं.
Not the fastest hero. To me, maybe it's a bit more about setting up the map first. or
Okay,
is
let's
it
see
like
what's
only
going
about
on. I
that?
hope they make a
Now, obviously
comeback.
Not sure, but I hope that
Right?
they can find the answer.
I think Falcons as
Yeah,
a
I
team
think
don't
so. Wait.
struggle with pacing. I think
Prediction
got
में क्या
pushed
है?
by the Oracle
That's
pick.
what I
The
care.
Oracle pick threw them off
Prediction में
entirely.
क्या?
It made it so that the Falcons that
Oh.
we're used to seeing take
PV should lose this game. So मेरा एक prediction और गला अच्छा हो. PV should lose this game. Fuck, come on Falcons. भाई लगता है PV जीतने वाला है ये TI.
We saw Malrine
I
go
think
in
so.
time and time again in that mid game,
But
not get any
wait for
follow-up
it.
damage because he's a
हमें अभी तक है
You're
bracket
not
में.
getting enough out of the Mortimer's kisses
And this
because
time
the
he's
hype
in the
is
lower
building
bracket
up.
and he's
What
winning.
is that mid-game
So
damage?
that is a
He's
good,
killing this
bad
game.
thing. I mean,
Just
good
ban the
thing.
hero next game. Think about it.
But I hope he doesn't win
Like
TI.
the other cool thing that I feel like
Crappa.
we've talked about a lot too with Falcons is that they want to go for the 1+1 kill combo, which means they have a limited amount of damage. So when you have heroes that rush a pipe and a
But
force
this
step
is
on the
not
side, and you
something
have
you
an
should
Anthony and
show.
all these
Like
heroes,
क्या
you
है
already
ये?
need like 2, maybe sometimes 3. Now you don't know where the Oracle is some guy there with a Lotus, and they keep very nice
DM है ना
distance,
ये?
like on the range where
Oh,
they play
yeah.
with the map. So yeah,
That's
like
a
my
good
opinion,
item.
TM2, like he played an incredible
This
game.
he bought a
It's also a statement that
pipe
they gave away
first.
the enemy,
अच्छा
they gave
था.
away the Monkey King, you lost to it.
He
You
played
gave
for a
away the Chen
team.
to Falcons and you beat it. So going into the
It's
next
a
game,
good
there
item.
absolutely is some pressure on Falcons here.
Yeah, luckily they've been in this position before, right?
Dark
They were
horse
against
होगा वो
the
इस
PV
साल
in the
का.
other round. They
Who?
lost the first game. They
PV?
had a lead. They lost it. They bounced back. They understood what they had to do.
9 class
and they
अच्छा
were able
खेला
to
though.
close it out. So I would
He
expect
might be the
Falcons,
MVP of
unlike some
that
other
last
teams that
game,
we've
first
seen
game.
so far in the playoffs, to be able to
Info
actually
दे रहा
show
था.
that
He was
adaptation
setting up
and have a more
fights.
competitive game too.
He was
I will
everywhere,
also
you
say
know.
that the history between these two
MP. I
teams
hope they ban
is
this.
quite even. They've played 7
I hope
series
उसका
against
main
each
monkey
other,
hero
and
ban
it's a
करे.
4-3 in favor of P-Vision. But
Snaking
overall, you can tell that both of
कुछ
these
कर नहीं
teams
सकता.
are
I mean,
they
इसने
have what it
टीम
takes
को
to
और
make
बाय
that
करने की
comeback.
कोशिश की, but उससे ज़्यादा
We'll see how that translates into the draft, of course. soon
no
heading
one
into
played
game
phenomenal.
number 2.
मतलब
But I do want to touch upon some of the heroes
12
we
and no
saw.
0. Oof.
The Queen of Pain came out very early in this game, Effie. I mean, you say I'm branding out the Oracle. Obviously, that is step 1. But surely there is, especially from this first game, there's more they have to consider.
Falcon के पास Amar was fun though, but he couldn't do anything because of Oracle.
They had the Oracle with the rune predictions. They had the Monkey King who ganked mid, minute 3. They got that kill on Earthshaker.
Oh, he
The
only
support
died
duo was
once,
ready. They got
bro.
every
Look at
single
him.
power rune. I mean, I think Queen of
Oracle
Pain was
हर
very bad.
fight में
All
मरना
lane
चाहिए, so
heroes
they
will
can win
struggle against
fight.
mid, but they can still play against her with the help of this.
Marlin बेचारा कुछ बोल नहीं रहा. This is his first TI है ना?
The punch
इसलिए.
to fight against this Oracle plus Monkey King support duo.
Like Dota is a lot about like there's levels to it. It's like there's step
Hey,
1,
Chipkali,
activate your
shoo,
lane, then
shoo.
it's like step 2,
Shoo,
what's
shoo,
like
shoo.
your recovery. Oh, I'm gonna steal all of your runes too. I'm gonna play into your triangle. My support's
Satanic
gonna
भाई
have
अच्छा
your
खेला.
hard camp all the time in
Farm.
the triangle. So, and when you do
The
just one
kills
step,
ज़्यादा
you
नहीं है,
slow them
but
down, but you do step 1, step 2,
he
and
played
step 3,
well.
suddenly you will even see pros struggling against the best players in the world.
Now let's find out which pros we're going to see struggling in that second game. And it's coming our way right now.
P-Vision.
Oh, आज audience है रे.
Team Falcon.
Almost every seat is full.
Game 2.
This second game, we got the side swapped, where P-Vision is now Radiant and
Guys, who
Falcons
do
is
you want to
Thunder,
see
but
in the
Team
finals?
The pick order remains the same in the sense that
Let's
we
see
will
किसको
still
prediction
have
right होता है.
P-Vision with first pick.
Who do you guys
That's
want to
gonna
see the
put a lot of
finals?
pressure on Falcons. Again, I didn't
So
really
far,
see who,
what do we
had
have?
priority to understand this part, but
SG है इधर and Bedboom है.
maybe not reacting
I
with
should
the shaker,
open Liquid.
protecting a little bit more might be a better approach, but we'll see if they
Liquid
want to change up
PDI.
their bans. It's often getting 2 second pick games in a row. So far in the playoffs, it's always been like one gets second pick.
So there is a
next time
Bedboom and
they go
SG. This is
Yeah,
4
we
team है
haven't
अभी
seen
तक.
it like this before.
Top
For
4.
Falcons, though, they do have a lot of
नहीं,
last
top
pick
3.
heroes.
इसके
We
बाद
didn't
top
see
3
that come
होगा.
into play in that last game.
आमे
We did see
चाहिए
Falcons
मेरे को
still
final में.
make
I
it
want
to
Ame to
the
win this
series,
TI.
But a lot
He
of
needs
the
the
cheese
one
that comes
TI
from
at
Falcons
least.
does come from on on that offlane, and they tried
Pretty
to
much
camp
यही
all
होगा.
through.
This team
There's
and
barely
P-Vision
anything left
SG.
for him. He ended up just playing getting a
I don't
duo.
think so. Bedboom has the
That's definitely
potential
a very
to
nice setup
defeat EA.
strategically going into the game. You have the setup with the bans against Amar. You have the counterplay against Team Falcon's
I don't know.
highest
It's a
tempo
EU
in
Dota
the mid
though.
lane, and I like these bans. You try to
And
take
this
out
is a
Nightclass.
Chinese Dota.
Finding these bans that I was expecting to see against P-Vision, right? When you have 4 bans available, just put the
PV
focus
versus
on
Falcon.
They are
PV
the
versus
best 4
HG.
positions for 9 class to play that
हाँ,
break open
हमें
the map,
नीको
that
जीतना
enable the
चाहिए.
vision game, right? So get rid of both of them, and then it just slows
Bedboom
down
के
the game.
chances low लग रहे हैं ना though.
And also some respect still for
I don't think it's a
Malrine
Bedboom.
Sand King. The Beastmaster that was banned
Falcon
out
भी
was
can
gets
they
picked
can
up
make a
in
comeback.
that first phase, and a lot of love here, of course. Shout out to Heroic, eliminated now. Watching from the sidelines.
What is this,
to see
12
which one of
tangos?
these two teams move forward. Another hero left in the pool, by the way.
I want
is the
Falcons.
Invoker. It was first phase ban
I
last
see.
time. I don't know if we were expecting to see
Monkey ban is respectable. Pangolier.
Most likely a second phase
Pangolier
hero, I would say, for
banned or
Fusion.
picked?
Very likely something
It's
they can
picked, okay.
consider. So let's see, Falcons, they did step away from Chen. I believe this is the first game in this entire tournament where they have the chance to
Marlin
pick this
Pango
hero
or
and they
Amar
don't go
Pango?
for it. So they did just lose with it. I like that P-Vision. They had a lot of pressure in this offense, and it's what
Sand
they
King
talked about,
Bang,
not
that
just
is
in
also
back, but
very
early on.
respectable.
Marines
Marlin
first
अच्छा
moves
खेलता है
usually
Sand
go
King.
into the enemy safe lane, not into their own safe lane on Falcons. So when you have these Lycans, these beast matches, they just kind of
Oh, that's a
drag you
good
to
meme.
lanes where you don't really want to go to.
Meepo, no more helm please.
It just gives me more pacing, right? I've been calling for overlapping cores. the
That's a
ability to
good
fight,
meme.
No matter what. Excuse me, sorry. Pangolier to mid to offlane, it doesn't matter at all. It is going to have the
तू
same
buy
type
कर
of game.
helm. नहीं मैं
You
buy
wanna play
करूँ.
for
नहीं
any
तू
timing, any wisdom shrine, any active
सब
route,
buy.
any twin gate move. You're going to be doing it from either of the core roles.
It's a more dynamic hero as well, not as slow to move around the map as some of
What
the
do you
heroes
pick
like
against
There's always
Pangolier?
the issue though of Pango versus Beastmaster, where later on in the game he just gets roared during his Rolling Thunder and just gets beat up by the enemy.
I don't
carry,
know, you
but
can't
before
pick
that, he
troll
does a lot
against
by way
him.
of wave clear,
You can,
push, and
but
fighting
बहुत
into
awkward हो
Azumarill.
जाता है. BKB
Also
ult
something
करके root
Falcons
किया
use
then
quite well
Pango
because
dies.
We did already mention that they do
I don't
flex
know,
an
what
anti
is
hero.
good
They
against
also use Minus
Pangolier?
Armor. They play it quite nicely. Very often they have
Anti-Mage
something
का
like
अच्छा होता है.
Pango, Weaver, it's very
Then
fast,
there
you
is
can
Sven
move
is
up on the
good.
map, but like Effie was saying,
Void
when
भी
you play
अच्छा है.
against
Like, there's
these,
so
you need to
many
be aware
good
of the
cores
more into,
against
like,
him.
range carry with high DPS. Your TAs that can close out the phase later. You
TA
can
भी
just
अच्छा
go
है.
and see you later, Pango.
My cardio
Yeah, I am reminded
warding
by what Astini said during
is
the
my
coach interview after the draft was done in the
cardio.
previous game. He said, you know, everybody's
Huh?
going to get their comfort heroes.
My
Obviously,
cardio
there's a
warding
large
is
chunk
my
of build,
cardio.
But I think especially that is true for in this series so far.
What do you
in particular
mean,
for
woman?
the support heroes, you are going to have
एक
to
beer
deal
पी रहा है,
with
एक coke पी
everybody's
रहा है. I
comfort.
see.
The fact that P-Vision already beat the comfort
कितने
of
बूमर
Falcons,
लोग हैं ना.
I
ठीक
don't
ना,
know if
सब
they
ऐसा लग रहा है
will
शादीशुदा है.
Falcons
कोई
down
एक
that
बच्चा नहीं
little
है.
bit, or what will they do?
Doubt doesn't really exist, I think, in either of these teams. They will always be analytical to move to the next point to
Yeah.
understand why they.
Chain,
lost the
another
game. And
chain.
I
I
think just
see.
hearing that from Astini just shows that it doesn't matter what you draft at the end of the day. You can make anything.
Who is
possible
this?
in Dota through better map play, better itemization, and it shows that P-Vision's approach to it isn't a matter of a draft has to be everything for us to win. They don't mind playing at a slight disadvantage. Less stuns. Look at the stun averages. of their team.
Centaur
They don't
and
have as many
Beastmaster.
as The likes of, let's say, like an Xtreme Gaming.
Okay, so they just lock it in straight away. There should just be a DM Centaur. Lanes quite well into Chen. You don't care too much. You have high HP.
So what?
regen,
That's a
you can
mid
be fast
ये?
yourself, You don't care too much about the pressure. You also have
आजकल
the potential for
Beastmaster
assist
position
and
1
get
भी
away from the
खेलते हैं
potential
कुछ
and also
लोग.
the creeps. Yeah, unless they have a flex potential, I at least have not seen 9 class play Centaur.
Hmm.
But
Who
might be
knows?
open.
It's the tops and the mid center going to be coming to TI.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, if PV wanted to double counter the Pango, they could just go for a
What
group
is he
strike.
gonna
We've seen
pick?
that hero re-emerging with Soulbind as its primary focus in the draft.
I'd like to see 9 class play a real position.
Centaur and Beastmaster के against क्या अच्छा है? Gyro is good but is banned now. BB एक अच्छा है, वो
His
भी
fake
banned
ones are
है.
out, his Larkin Monkey King, they're still out.
Ursa
Yeah, the next fake
could
one
be
is
good.
because it's really hard, generally speaking, to play a range position
Ursa
for
अच्छा
against
है.
the hero bullies you. Sure, last game he put his creep into the mid lane to try and slow down no one. So I wouldn't be
Snap
surprised
fire
if we see, like,
from
another melee 4 later on, because so far from what I understand,
Snap?
they've mainly been playing Snapfire on Ducalis. And I like this, to me, is also a
Oh.
lot when it comes to stealing. You're not giving it into Crit's hands.
And there's so much kiting potential.
100% win rate on Ducalis. Holy shit on
like
Snapfire.
Like you've already mentioned in regards to the beast
My
as well
God.
against the Pangolier, and then the Stampede, you also have Cookie. And
एक
then
भी
you
loss
get
नहीं
people
बाबा.
Snapfire, be it from 4-star or like a shard with the hit.
अरे ये
There's so many
couples
ways for
हटाओ रे.
Vision
Ugh.
to
Shit.
offer up a fight to Falcons and then
Fuck
move
off.
away.
Disgusting.
Falcons have to make sure that their spell usage is so on point.
And खुश रहो भाई, भगवान आपकी जोड़ी को सलामत रखे, but please कैमरा में मत आओ.
No follow-up. There is not enough coming
Please.
through this time around. Tango does do damage, but it falls off. Chen, he's just a sustain hero. We need more burst.
Purge
And
उठाना
Sapphire
है.
is typically the go-to for Falcons.
डंडी होता तो पक्का पर्ज उठाता.
Kind of leaves Hoodwink, which is not as much damage as a Mortimer's Kisses.
Crit also has been playing the Grim Streak that we mentioned, and I wouldn't mind if they took it for themselves.
हंस रहा है भाई. This guy is having fun.
Stampede, you could have got a Stampede in the same direction.
भाई इसका हेड इतना बड़ा है कि वो हेडफोन का ये भी उसको is not like अगर मैं हेडफोन पे भी तो वो ऊपर का मेरे सिर पे लगता ना, उसका वो भी नहीं लग रहा. Like it's so big. हेड कितना बड़ा है उसका. होली शिट. लाइक इसका हेड देखो, उसका वो बैंड होता है ना, हेड बैंड, वो उसके सिर पे लाइक होल्ड रहता है. नो वन का सिर इतना बड़ा है कि वो हेड बैंड आता ही नहीं वो नीचे. होली शिट. मोड़ी भाई सिंगल है. या
Because you see this Beastmaster who's been relegated to the mid
Staff
lane because
Gamescom.
safe lane. You can go in there early. Set up your
Since
engagements.
2011. अपने बच्चे को लेके आ गए डोटा में इधर. Oh my god.
It is the Falcons classic, right? You get the Skeeter DK and with
What
the
the
double
fuck?
minus armor as well from Pango DK, not to be underestimated. A lot of these heroes on P-Vision so far, not the highest armor heroes, but they're going
Woodwing
for a very
अच्छा है.
similar
Come
strat.
out
You have a lot of
and
annoyance
play.
on the map. You've got the Beast Summons, you've got the Enigma, so
Is that
Centaur
Meepo?
is a support.
I mean, we have to have that discussion now, right? It's DM.
Yes,
playing
you're
Enigma
right,
every
couple.
single
Yeah.
game. There's now a Centaur available.
Disgusting.
Yep.
9 class plays Enigma, maybe?
Right? Yeah. That's going to be the big question of the draft, right? And that's exactly what.
NG वर्सेस आमे मैच देखा नहीं देखा यार. मुझे लगा अभी होगा उनका मैच.
Support role in the heroic series.
हालांकि देखा ही नहीं
DM
मैं भूल
probably
गया.
wants to play it.
I thought लास्ट में होगा 8 बजे के बाद समथिंग. हीरोइक और बेडबूम के बाद उनका होगा, बट साला हुआ ही नहीं. अभी इसके बाद है तो SG वर्सेस बूम.
And then you just have your
देखेंगे. Of course.
Yeah, I would kind of like this.
Ame owned,
Why not? You use
as
the
he
bot
should,
against
bro.
Gen, and it kind of, I would say it
अरे ये
did
couples क्यों आ रहे हैं?
like, okay, we see the offlane Centaur. We're gonna lock in the DK. We're gonna lock in the Jet. This is
Why
not the
every
best lane
how the
when it comes to
okay
playing
boomers हैं इसलिए ये लोग डोटा couples हैं. I mean बहुत है.
against- So for P-Vision, they need a, as always, a aggressive carry for Satanic. You will take over the game, but you need the damage to come out into this abundance of lockdown that you do have with your other 4 heroes.
Don't you run back?
Marlin कितना boring लग रहा है bro. It's like
damage, more map play.
मेरे को कुछ भी दो, I'm
It's
the
only the Pangolier. And when you're already having to deal with the pressure of a beast and then the Enigma, one of these type of heroes can.
If they want
Yeah,
to add
man.
more map play, that is the hero you would look for. To me, I see
You know what
that
I say?
range carry
Amar
would feel
Timber.
Kind of nice. I mean,
This
like that
could be a
yeah,
good
it's also
Timber
nice to
game.
play
I'm
like
telling
every
you.
year with the snap, you get the cookie.
Amar
But for now,
Timber.
it's like you want a guy that has
Go
that
for it,
access
Amar.
into the roar to also like threaten
DK
this tank
carry,
who's running it, because also there's a
Pango
champion to
mid,
back him up. Like, it's not just one
and
player.
Amar
There's
Timber.
also a lot of stuff from Falcons that will come to back
Go
him up.
for it.
Terrible.
I'm telling you.
Assists.
Yeah, let's see what else is there from.
It's
Satanic.
an Enigma,
This,
bro.
I mean, this guy is
Void
incredibly
is banned.
versatile. It's very hard to ban him out.
I mean, he played some Meepo and some techies. Not techies. That would
He might play
DK है, Pangolier है.
There we go.
What is he gonna
that
pick?
would be
Sven
that
एक
would
अच्छा
cool
लग रहा है इधर.
message. I never thought I'd say that, but here we are.
But
The thing
DK
is,
has a high armor.
Even if they look like they need a bit of time to get online,
Void इधर अच्छा था, but they banned it.
waves, like from the Purge segment in the previous panel, it is so hard to.
अरे ये तो
and they
कास्टर है
do
ना,
this
ये
in
क्या नाम
online.
इसका चाय नेट टी.
What are you doing there, Nat?
Having a good time.
मोडी
with the girls.
भाई ये जिस
Alright,
पिक
let's see
पे
what's coming. We got our
खेलते हैं
final
उसका
ban
सेटअप
coming out
कॉस्ट
for
कितना होगा?
P-Vision.
पीसी
Looks
पे
like
खेलते
on
हैं.
the side of Falcons, there is also flex
I mean इतना नहीं होगा
will
रे.
get that overall
Around 1 lakh something. डोटा रन के लिए रन करने के लिए इतना नहीं होता. You don't need इतना बड़ा पीसी. And especially resolution पे 920 by 1080p पे खेलते हैं. So इतना बड़ा सेटअप नहीं. Next TI in Brazil. Terrorblade.
And this here makes sense, right? He's going to be that ranged carry chunking away at this Pango.
Timber
He's
saw,
gonna
bro.
be
Come
flying
on.
overwhelming
Please,
amounts of
Amar.
damage to go through
Timber
his armor.
बहुत सही
He's
गया
a
hero
high
है.
damage carry to be able to do that. And now it creates the issue. Falcons have to address the Terrorblade in this last pick, making their flex a bit more uncomfortable.
Falcons
What
have
is
to
he
be
gonna
ruthless.
pick?
When they
Mars?
leave their lanes and they feel
Timber
like they
ban.
first
Fuck.
support item timings, every move needs to be very, very clear. 'Cause if it gets any point difficult, as we keep harping on about the map play from P-Vision, every hero available
हमें जीतेगा ये TI नहीं.
really nicely. I mean, when Falcons group up as 4 or
Reverse
5 heroes,
psychology, my
they're going to
friend.
be XP starved, farm starved. They cannot let the first game, affect them in this one.
क्या
for
उठा
sure.
रहा है?
I'm not sure
Mars?
where to go with this. I don't
Then
know if
there
it's
is
gonna
no
give them
damage.
priority. There's like I'm
क्या
not able to
उठाएंगे?
find, like, a
Timber ही
single
damage
pick that
था.
they had yesterday with the 24 Husker. Like, do you
Husker?
wanna, like, run most likely just another guy that goes in? Like, do you want to do some primal,
Another
Nexus and
Husker?
Magnus, like neither of these heroes. They're like they don't
Can they
really
pick
do
Husker?
it for me. They're good, but it's not like what I'm looking for to really take over the game.
Yeah, it's the layers of saves that P-Vision already have that prevents me from being excited about a Primal Beast, right? I think I'd agree that hero would be really nice, but...
Hi from Argentina? अरे अर्जेंटीना फुटबॉल के अलावा दूसरा गेम भी देखते हैं? Seriously?
Yeah,
Offline.
I mean, it is one of their
ये क्या
staples
है?
also. It does
Who
give
is
you
Amar?
mobility around
Anyway.
the map, right? You can take
Hey!
different ways because you can be somewhere, you gate somewhere
Underlord.
else. You have the lane against a TV, you're generally going to do very well. And you do build
Underlord.
auras, which P-Vision, they don't pose too much damage. Like in this early mid game, it's all magic until
I don't
Satanic
know
has, like,
about
3-4
this.
slots. So an early pipe with the
Underlord.
Pack of God could be quite strong.
I think if Skidder can itemize, as a semi-carry, and then you have the Crimson on the
Oh
underlord,
my
the auras
god,
of
so
the
they are
chain, you run
depending
together,
damage. So
you
right
might
click
always
damage
have
किधर
items
से
to
आ
do
रहा
the
है?
damage at that stage. So
Skeeter
this
से?
is,
On a
really,
DK?
really formidable, but it's around 15 to 20 minutes. The correct auras, the
Oh
correct
no, this
positioning,
looks
and
bad.
objectives should be Falcons.
And as we theory crafted, we are gonna have
9 class position 4 dear dog,
What
yeah.
can we expect from something like
Oh,
that?
this is bad.
Just wave shenanigans, an early blink set up for your team, a body for this Enigma. Like, it's an easy stun to have too, and the Stampede is a very cheap and easy disengage tool against what Falcons have going for them. I think the damage issues we talked about as well can be applied to Falcons draft. If they
Ah,
get
man.
that
भाव
initiation
आप
with the
कब
DK,
दिया
they
है?
don't have enough follow-up
मैं?
damage because of the auras that
यार,
are coming out of
DI बहुत
Vision.
अभी
They're gonna
सस्ता हो
use that
चुका है
and take
bro,
that
so
fight
that's
so
why I
easily
don't even
with
try.
Metamorphosis, just like last game.
जब अगर कभी
I'm
like
gonna
each
be
player gets like
slightly leaning
100
towards Falcons,
million,
and again, I think it's the
तब
gameplay
मैं
that
even
will determine
consider
who's gonna
करूँ
win this
कि
game.
मतलब
I love
सोचूं
P-Vision's
कि
draft,
जाऊं
I
कि
think
नहीं.
if they
अभी
get
तो
to the
मतलब
lane,
बहुत
the game is probably theirs, but I like
अभी तो
Falcons'
चांस ही
chances
नहीं
a lot
है.
more
1
in this
मिलियन
game
के
than
लिए क्या जाए? 1 मिलियन तो मेरा ऐसा दिन का भाड़ा होता है bro.
That's it. He should have a
नहीं
game.
मतलब दिन का
You should
खर्चा
have a
होता है,
game. You
भाड़ा नहीं.
mentioned earlier, T, that you want Falcons
Just
to play
saying.
very crisp and clean, basically, in the early stages. Like how
Underlord is OP,
important
it's
is
played
that? And
properly.
If they don't, do they have the chance to delay this game?
If they delay
Nah.
the game, then P-Vision will exploit the map.
मेरे को
and
नहीं
they will
लगता.
control every move and have every bit of information. So for Falcons, they need to break from lanes, control the first rotation.
I think
like,
this
play
game,
with
you know
purpose.
what's
If they screw up the
important
game,
that
then they're gonna
yeah,
be picked apart.
Pango should have a good lane.
Any
If
final thoughts?
Pango had a bad lane, ये
This
game
goes late, he
बहुत
and the
जल्दी
Nicholas
खत्म हो
Satanic
सकता
TV
है.
will take over the game, but I'm hoping for Falcons, and I believe in their heroes, that they just won't let it get there.
Pango को बहुत बैकअप देना पड़ेगा. They need to protect Pango. They
Well, let's
need
see
to
what's
make
gonna
sure
happen.
he
I know
gets
there were a lot
every
of people
rune.
hoping for
They
a
need to
third
make
game
sure you
coming
go
out
mid,
here, and one of those
kill
people
the...
is
Wait,
on
who's the
stage,
mid?
of course, Coach AY
Beastmaster
2000
is mid.
Slides.
Absolutely, we are here with Howie
भाई 1 मिलियन में
2000 from
कितने जीरो
Team
होते हैं?
Falcons.
I don't know bro.
Absolute
मेरे को
pleasure to see
फर्क
you
नहीं
here
पड़ता.
on the stage yet again, sir. Now, your team is very used to being extremely difficult to draft
भाई
against.
कितने
A
PV
lot
के
of
fans
heroes
हैं?
to ban, a lot of great players. But in this case, Paravision also pretty difficult to draft against. I mean, how do you draft against 9 class? As a team that's extremely used to people having issues drafting bans, do you feel like you have an advantage here?
Like in this game's draft?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
No, I think we're pretty happy with our draft. Honestly, game 1, I think the game didn't look that good, but I think a lot of it was we just gave them 4 bounce runes, so it's hard to like draw conclusions after games like that. So hopefully this one's better.
Absolutely. You heard it here from TI Winner. Once you lose 4 bounty runes, it's cooked. There's nothing you can do. Absolutely over. Okay, we got some iconic heroes, though. The crit, Hoodwink, can't get better. But then you also have some other iconic heroes. DMs.
To push faster as soon as possible.
Why'd you guys decide to let that one through?
Yeah, but I think it depends on Marlin का game कैसा. Marlin should have a free game. Not free, should have free नहीं, but he should have a good game. तो जाके कुछ plays हो सकते हैं. अगर Marlin का game खराब गया ना, this game is gonna over soon. Okay, maybe.
I have to ask this question to you, sir. Will you be going to the grand finals? Will we see a game 3?
He didn't double roll.
You hope so. Tell me you fucking
Oh, that's
know
a good
so.
yeah,
Look at that
Hoodwink.
camera and tell me you know so.
I know so.
I know so. Let's get into it.
उधर fast blood और यार slacks की बकचोदी है.
No one takes out crit.
Ah, it's
AY
bad.
seems to
It's a
be
bad
horribly
sign.
wrong.
Shit.
Very not confident in that answer as well.
It's a bad sign.
My goodness. But yeah, we have
Marlin को
draft here
first blood
for both
मिलना
sides.
चाहिए था,
Game 2 is
but
now upon us.
whatever.
P-Vision 1 game away
Oh, it
from
denied.
making the grand finals. Will the nerves kick in?
Well, if
Oh,
AUI
man.
thought a big part of the last game's problem was that they lost 4
Oh,
bounty
he
runes,
didn't
well,
even
let's
get the
switch it up
CS.
for first blood and 3 bounty runes. I don't know if that's really an improvement over the previous experience.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Result of
bro!
this should
No one
once again
कितना
be that
deny
no
किया?
one
3
will be
deny
pretty
किए उसने
happy
अभी
in the
तक.
mid lane. This time, no Satyr to bother him, at least for now.
Okay, got one
We'll be playing
CS.
The Beastmaster against Pangolier, a pretty easy
Oh my
matchup
God,
for
उसकी
Beastmaster.
bottle
The
आ
first
गई
few
है ये.
levels, then when Pango starts being able to kill boars,
Another
things could get a little
experience
more
creep
interesting.
denied. Oh my God, this is 6-0. 6-0
This
in 1
early
million.
start
Who
should be good for
cares?
him.
This is the real story of the game, of course. They banned his Monkey King. They banned his Slark. What will he pick? It's a half horse, half man.
Oh, this is
Amazing
bad.
Centaur is picked
How many
for ninth
denies?
class.
3 denies
Of course,
already.
now that we're 1 minute 27 seconds into the game, it's time to start thinking about the cart and
don't
what
know.
that's going to do for this game.
I've never seen him play Centaur, so I don't know if he's a carton thrower, you know? What can you do? He's gonna.
And also, how is he going to climb trees as Centaur?
Mjolnir
That's
buy
another
करना
question
चाहिए
that is
game.
true.
I think this is the build here. Mjolnir,
For.
The old Stampede, you could traverse through
SNY
terrain,
or
but no
BKB.
more. Now you're just a slow horse.
and Deadless maybe.
He has that
I
fastness,
don't
he
know.
doesn't really
Deadless
need
is
boots.
okay.
We're not seeing the
Armor
counter
ज़्यादा
super
है
fast
नहीं enemy
ever
के पास.
No.
which is really
If you
sad.
just buy Deadless now, you can burst out.
There's no one in
burst
that mid lane.
enemies.
8-4 right now versus the 8-1 on Malrain, so relatively even to start things out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, both
Yes,
players will be
bro.
farming here. I think perhaps no one has a slight advantage in terms of the potential for a gank from
Okay,
Snapfire or
Marlin.
Centaur when he gets level
Nice,
6.
yes.
But conversely, I suppose Hoodwink
और मेरे को
could make
कुछ
a similar
पीने का
move,
मन कर
maybe
रहा है.
a little
Diet
bit
Coke,
more
Beer Coke को
dangerous to
मांगाऊं
leave
क्या?
the Underlord alone against Snap Terribly. Quite a strong lane, a lot of damage, and a lot of it from far away. Underlord likes when heroes are up close and personal and you can trade back, but the TB and the Snap have the upper hand there for sure.
Yeah, well, we're looking at 3 Helm of the Dominator purchases for P-Vision. The mid laner on the Beastmaster for no one, DM
Gonna be interesting,
and the
but
support Centaur will also
I don't know
play
damage
Centaur.
किधर से आएगा
I
to
think
burst
there's a
this
world where no
Terrorblade,
one doesn't buy it. I would
because he's
say
gonna be a
the main
tanky hero
pieces
to
have been
burst.
Out of the traditional
Oh
Helm
no,
buyers,
damage
Beastmaster
lag
has
होने
the
वाला है.
lowest
Skitter को has
frequency.
to buy Deadless earlier.
I suppose.
Yeah, you just
early
axe
game.
rush with treads, and if you go the dog
Skeeter पे
first,
बहुत
perhaps your
depend है ये
ramp up in the
game.
mid game is a little bit too slow for what you want to accomplish. It's also a big part of the justification for Helm of the Dominator on a lot of the heroes is the farming speed, but Aghanim's just faster. You farm exceptionally quickly when you get this item.
6-0
of
on
Beast.
10 लाख.
You
पता
can
है रे bro.
Find kills that are otherwise impossible. The Dominator doesn't.
उसको ये पूछ नहीं रहा हूँ, मेरे को पूछ रहा था.
Satanic
Testing
playing the
my
Terrorblade this
numbers
game. This
knowledge.
was very common carry from 6 months ago. It's kind of dropped off for whatever reason, but he is one of the best in the world at this, of course, going against Amar's Underlord. I mean, does Falcons have enough to contest against the likes
Oh,
of
this
TB?
looks. I don't know. I
That's why
want
this break is
Falcons
so
to
good,
win,
in
so
my
मेरा
opinion.
prediction
Hang on,
गल्ला
we'll see
अच्छा
if it
सही हो.
first, then we can talk about why it's good after.
That's a good
How strong
damage.
is Cinderin's curse? Not strong enough, it seems.
All right.
Satanic will secure some last hits onto the tower.
Second
The big picture in this game,
cooldown
what I
पे try
really
कर
like about
सकते
the
हैं.
Terrorblade pick in this is you're playing against Dragon Knight, who's going to go green facet, so all the physical damage, you have a lot of armor. You're playing against Pango, who's all
Yep.
physical.
Yep, as I said, easy. Nice one. They're listening to me. Discord पे है, मैं बताऊँ मत किसको chat.
But in the end, very strong indeed.
ये half of the time तो भिंडी इधर उधर ही घूमता रहता है. If this was Asia pubs, मेरा position 3 अभी गाली देता इसको. Hey bro, why you not playing the lane, bro?
Like you said, which the armor is really going to help with.
It is somewhat double-edged, but it's a matchup that Terrorblade has always enjoyed, the one against Dragon
Oh
Knight.
man, he has
You
to
just-
go
you
base.
outrange him in Metamorphosis form, you're gonna
Oh,
buy the
because
right items, you have
Centaur pick up the
inherently
bounty zone.
exceptionally high
Oh.
armor, and Dragon Knight will struggle to deal with that with the green facet.
Sad. इसका level 6 थोड़ा जल्दी आएगा.
Underlord, yes, it's nice to have the auras against TB, but at the same time, the value of Firestorm against that hero also isn't the absolute best. He doesn't have as much HP as certain other carriers. But it was crucial for Falcons to at least get on the board in this lane. Not something I would have expected.
Dude,
to be
look
honest.
at the
Underlord
Enigma
not
kid
necessarily a
denies.
killer
Yes,
lane
13 denies.
against these two,
Holy
but they
shit.
made it work.
Mid lane still pretty close, as we're getting close to that 6-minute power run.
Deny.
We'll see if the
What?
supports end up coming about. As you can see,
He didn't
9
did
class
get
on that
deny.
Centaur.
Sad.
Close
Oh,
by.
center
Snake
mid pe hai, and he's got level 6 on
Time,
Beastmaster.
Still level 2, has the hoof stomp double edge. As Malorine already using the swashbuckle. We'll see if they force the issue. No one with the primal roar available. Shield crash
उसने वो
used as
double
well.
jump नहीं लिया है क्या?
And its bottom looks like Amar.
Amar?
Trouble. Satanic has the metamorphosis
Oh,
activated,
he's
and this
dead.
is 3 members of P-Vision gonna bring Amar down. No one gets off the roar just in time, but there's not
Oh.
backup to try to go on top.
He should be die here. Nice.
The Rolling Thunder will be
Get that kill.
completely free to
Big
reign
kill.
right on top of
Big
no
kill.
one's
Big
force.
kill. यही बोल रहा था.
As
Enable
added
Marlin.
benefit. This was a really nice
Marlin,
time.
make sure Marlin gets the kill. Make
I'm
sure
not
Marlin
surprised
gets the
Lamar
rune.
dying, but probably happy to get the rune
Enable
and
him.
Get their Pango on the board first here.
It's okay if Amar dies
Despite of that
at
kill,
bottom.
no one is still
As long as Marlin
ahead
gets
of
the kill.
Pango. Kind of crazy when you think about it. 19 denies on the Beastmaster as well, putting on a clinic in the mid lane.
He's going Bling Dagger on DK
The
first?
invasion.
Yeah, this is pretty important. 9 class really needs these levels. No one comes and takes most of the creeps with the wild axes.
No, DK, bro.
The Snake
Bro,
taking
focus
over
on
a
damage,
war
not
for
on
some extra
initiation.
vision here. And this is a
Falcons
7-minute
could
move.
Oh my
test
god.
And get this wisdom. This will be a level 3 Centaur minute 7.
Yes, he is hurting. big
MOM,
time.
BMM, Jana, bro,
Second try
something.
comes, snaking onto the high ground. Will get the vision needed. 9 class absolutely cannot
Oh,
stand
he's
here.
dead.
He's going to get bushwhacked. Gets off the hoof stomp, but dies shortly after. So Snaking takes the shrine.
Courier,
and Amar
nice.
gets the other. So something the Falcons desperately need as they try to stay alive in this series.
This is one of those big differences. We're probably going to be talking about it more as this game progresses. Having 9 class off of those slippery heroes and onto a Centaur opens up new avenues for Falcons that they didn't have in the previous game and that other teams haven't really found versus
No
P-Vision in
second
the previous
skill.
series either. He's always been slippery and hard to deal with.
I don't think so they kill
Got the
him.
hoof stomp.
No way.
With the help from the cookie, little
That's a
Shredder
nice
Sword
block.
as well. Amar trying to get
I
away,
just-
but the blocks are too strong.
Still, I
The
don't
TVs are
think so.
coming for Falcons.
Jyoti Sheila Modi bhai.
Up as Amar gets away with just a little bit of HP.
Mission
They do
failed.
spot it, so it's up.
Rotation force हुआ है from Pango. It's
Dragonform
okay.
popped up top. This is
He's
a
going
very
back.
strong timing
Runes
for
slow, brothers.
any Dragon Knight
Runes.
carry
Pick
lineup.
up the
Level
runes.
6 together with Chen, a classic pairing of heroes. We've seen this for 15 years.
Deny.
Roar from no one, arcane rune.
He's
taken
not gonna die. No
afterwards. It's
way.
great.
He's dying.
Slowed
Should
to
be
a high
okay.
degree.
Yeah.
And will be getting away with the scurry.
This tower's
He's
gone.
okay.
No surprises
Securing the
there.
Indeed.
Okay. Free game for
Better start
DK,
for
but
Falcons
he's
to this
going
game than the
Bling.
previous one. Still the
I
writing on
don't
the
know
wall
about that,
is
but
more than
we'll
likely should this
see.
game go the distance, then P-Vision's
I
lineup
don't
with
know,
Enigma,
fellas.
Terrorblade, and Beastmaster insane in the late game, and you don't have solutions once again for the BKB Black Holes. The best tool you'll have is a Pango Basher and then hope for the best, but you don't really want to get there if you can avoid it. Of course, Kezu did predict a 38-minute
हमारे ने अभी तक कुछ क्यों किया नहीं है.
naive as
So,
always, and
what do you buy in this game? Crimson Guard?
Yeah, he's on home turf right now, so
Yep.
gotta give him the benefit of
Crimson
the
Guard
doubt.
is not that bad item here.
As no one is working on the ags that you were talking about.
can we get some cheers for Kezu?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Can we get some cheers for Bratwurst?
Who?
I think that was surprisingly
insane.
close. I
You
didn't.
guys
I
not
thought
like
that,
food?
I
Food is...
thought that was going to be way more lopsided than that. Maybe they felt a little bit bad, but they really wanted to.
Yeah.
Cheer louder for that.
Maybe they're full from that last series.
Had enough. Nah, I'm good.
Early 1K lead for the Falcons side. DM now level 6 in that black hole.
Caster की तो अलग ही बकचोदी चल रही है, but it's okay.
Blink Dagger is going to be the first item for him, and it's actually really close.
DK
They
Bling.
want to really push the envelope. Try to get ultra aggressive to start this game.
अच्छा है. It's not bad,
Yeah,
but
it's going to be interesting to see when Falcons truly kick it into
If
gear
you
here with
just-
this early defusal and Chen working on drum. Perhaps that is when you're trying to collapse. You're also 100 gold away from DK's Blink. Classic build here from Skitter on the carry DK, even in phases when other teams were playing carry Dragon Knight more
it
greedy
denied. Okay.
and early farming items. Skitter was
Oh, yeah,
generally
boards can't
leaning on
pick
this
up the
dagger
runes.
and trying
Yeah,
to
man.
take map control, and it really plays into
Defusal.
the
He wants to
overall
make a
read
plays.
that we have on Falcons as a team, which is
Smoke
they
है
utilize
क्या?
Skitter a lot more aggressively rather than as a true position 1 in many of their games. However, in this one, maybe DK has to get really big. I'm not sure if Pango and Underlord can really output enough
See, Syndron knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I have to say the Underlord. I mean, not that this is an Underlord.
वो
carry,
blink
but it is
dagger
Lamar
बहुत
playing the
questionable
Underlord,
है.
so it will end up being an Underlord. It has been a bit underwhelming, but they will get that tier 1.
Damage lag
And
होगा.
this is the blink dagger reveal for Skeeter, right on top of DM. Sharpshooter from Crit is
Should
coming.
be a
And
kill.
that is a lot of damage to withstand. DM will take
What is he
some of
buying
the
next
result.
though?
And a god to be able to try to keep himself alive, Snake King,
Good
but the
kill.
kisses are too strong. So some sort of a trade for P-Vision, but definitely favoring Falcons this time around.
Yep, another tower and a core for support trade.
Diffusal online for Malrine as well, so.
Yep. If only someone had told you that 2 minutes
Well,
ago when it was even more impressive.
I mentioned the blink dagger, you didn't listen as well, so that is tied
All
for
right,
this
it's a
game.
draw for now.
Keep it up.
I think you're just...
I didn't want to
Pulling
say
it up.
anything
Okay.
because it's the upper bracket finals of TI, and it seemed kind of dumb to bring it up.
Another smoke,
Kinda weird
which
that
I
you did that,
like.
actually.
Yeah.
Here they come into smoke.
Smoke.
Looking for the wrap.
Malrine.
DK, yeah. This is a big kill.
Pick off if they can get it. And the cookie's
Wow,
not
the
gonna be enough as
blink
Malrine
dagger
just
build.
completely destroys him. And now
He's
the
going
tier 1
Orchid.
power follows, so that is 3 tier 1s already dead at the 12-minute mark. Falcons
Oh my
looking
god, he's
good.
going at very different
So
build.
this is what they need to do with their lineup. A strategy that they're very familiar with playing, so
That's a
should
way
just be
different build, bro.
full on.
बहुत weird भी है,
almost,
but
not as
it's
in
working.
P-Vision can respond, but rather
अभी
Falcons know
तक तो
what
so
to do.
far. But अगर ये
Have to
delay
come up with
हुआ
solutions.
late game,
Nineclass found again. Level 5
they
just
have no
cracked it
damage.
Well,
Yeah, he
this is
I don't know what's
totally
Amar
different
is
Nineclass
buying
than
at
the last
ye
mini
game.
games we've seen. For comparison, both supports
hopefully
and
it's a
Falcons side
damage
sitting on
build.
level 7. So he is not offering much. Far away from that helm, far away from Stampede. A little bit of a dead hero.
He's
in the game
buying
right now, to
aura,
be
he's buying
honest.
pipe and
Division
crimson
are
guard.
almost playing 4v5.
Oh no.
But once he gets that cart,
Oh my
Let's look
god,
ahead at
this
that.
is oh.
I'll tell you this. If 9-class gets card, they're going to win.
Is he gonna go for
The
Guriat?
game went
No.
long enough
yeah,
that they didn't need it anyway.
very true.
13 minutes, 3K lead.
I mean, even if Falcons end up losing this game, this is something that other teams will be looking at.
Oh,
Be able to ban both the Slark and the Monkey King as Satanic.
He's
Pushback
not
in, we can see the
gonna-
TP's coming for P-Vision.
Ah!
A lot of damage, but it's not quite enough. Sunder onto his own illusion to stay
he's-
alive.
Oh, he's
The
dead,
rolling
he's dead, he's dead.
Malrine is
The
there.
rolling blade is
The
here.
rest Of Falcons nearby to finish the job.
Nice.
Paulus as well
Nice,
as
nice.
Satanic. Big kills as
And he got the kill. Nice. Let's go. Putangina.
Uh-oh. Well, Kezu with the 38-minute.
Oh, कल भी यही हुआ था ना, early game Falcons were really strong. And pure क्या, what is that? Bedboom was
This is
just
definitely looking great.
trying
for
to get
Falcons,
farm.
though.
It's good.
It's. I found that in this tournament, a lot
But
of the
अगर
times
ये
it's
late
difficult to
game
predict
delay
game,
होते गया,
even
I
based
have no
on- let's
idea.
say
I
you
don't
take
think
a
so
snapshot
Falcons
now
is
and
gonna
you're
win.
like, okay, you would probably have an idea about 6 months ago with where this game is oftentimes headed, and then you get surprised time and time again. But without question, this is about as good of a start as Falcons could have hoped for. They're also going to get both Wisdoms perhaps here.
This is
If they get both, this is so bad for Centaur. He's going to stay level 5.
Oh my god.
He's about to get
this
6
is
from one creep, but we're
bad.
talking minute 14.
Yeah, this is bad.
This game he's not doing much as compared to last game.
Holy jeez, there it is.
बेचारा का
Stampede
कुछ impact
finally
नहीं है.
available for the horse. As the cheer, the crowd goes wild for that.
2 people happy about that. Good for you guys.
2
Let's see him
people
put it to
happy
good
about
I mean,
use.
is this the latest level 6?
अभी तक इसने ult
in the
नहीं लिया है.
tournament,
That's
potentially?
sad.
Don't think
Global
so,
ult
but
होता है
it
ना
might be the
Underlord
latest on
का?
position 4. I
Like
think
a
it's the
TP
latest we've
type of
cast.
shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes 5s just have a terrible game where they get run over in lane and they don't
Oh
really
my
recover.
god,
I mean,
too
He's
much
position
aura,
7
bro.
in this
Everyone
game,
is
feels
buying
like so
aura.
far. We'll see if he can catch up though.
Wow,
But
not
where
even
is the
6.
No,
damage?
we skipped a level there.
Okay.
He's still going for the helm of the Dominator. I mean, that
I mean, what
certainly
are you
is a way to
going
get
to do when you have Crown and Helm of Iron?
Run,
Well, you're gonna
Dukalis,
change
run.
the build
Yeah, true. He's
The
already committed.
zombies are
at
coming.
this point. Although it would be cool
The
to see
army is coming.
him say screw it and go armless.
Agnim, no bling.
That would
I
be,
see.
honestly, that would be one of the least surprising players to do it with a 9 class.
If only he was playing the Terrorblade in this case.
Yeah,
Nine
Op's
class.
going to get jumped by Skitter.
See well,
No
waiting
stun?
for the Stampede, but the Dragon Tail comes first. 9 class. He will be. using the
Oh
Stampede. They're
no,
trying to
he
turn this right
overcommitted.
around with the Black
Rolling
Hole.
roll.
The Fiend's Gate comes
The
down.
black
Just
hole.
like the
Oh, 3-man black hole ho gaya. Holy shit. He should be turn. They should turn around, but no man.
You'll be perfectly safe. So the position 7 Centaur taken out.
Oh my goodness.
For the position 1 Dragon Knight.
That did force both Black Hole and Stampede and Roar, though.
Yeah,
so
that
a
means
lot of
Falcons.
opportunity. Nice Midnight Pulse instantly there from DM to stop the bushwhack. Nice little detail.
इतने लोग
Enigma
कंट्रोल कैसे करते हैं भाई? इतने साल डोटा खेलो सब हो जाता है भाई.
Aside from the trade itself, Satanic gets a little bit of breathing room. But this is going to cost them. Here
Holy shit.
The zoo.
Yeah, no black.
Hey, अरे वो दिखाना ये क्या कर रहा है?
Roche for free for Falcons.
इतना ज़्यादा डैमेज है नहीं, वो क्रीप से डैमेज आ रहा है. Holy shit. This guy is he is literally the best chain in the world.
Pango can be deceptive and can be a true late game powerhouse. The problem is just his matchups, right? It's not that their lineup in itself can't play late game well, but you're playing into Roar, you're playing into Black Hole, and you're playing into a hard-hitting ranged carry. So 3 things that
Crimson
are
Guard
generally tough for Pango, and I mean, shouldn't come as a surprise. You first face this hero, of course, it's going to get counterpicked at this level. But once again, Falcons' goal. If you ask them before the game when they want, how long they want this game to be, it's probably around the 40-minute mark that they're hoping to win.
9.4k lead on Gold net worth.
They'll probably just tell you.
And Namar the Slayer.
Dom now up for 9 class. Let's see him.
But still, I feel like अगर ये game delay होते गया.
That's an ogre. That is a satyr. Okay. Not what we're
hoping
भाई के
पास बहुत
side
chicks भी होंगे वैसे फिर.
Farming speed you've seen from 9 class.
बटले है वो बटले.
Killing a satyr mind stealer. It took him about 15 seconds to kill a
Oh,
medium
he's
creep
dead.
without retaliate.
And Dakalis can be found by Malrine.
बड़ा बम.
Completely drained of mana and an easy pickoff as a result. Aghanim Scepter not too far away from Malrine. It's going to be an extremely
He's
good
going
timing.
BKB Orchard.
This looks like another free objective for Falcons.
And the big fundamental difference between game
build
number 1 and this
is-
one is that this time around, P-Vision are unable.
ये अभी तक जीत रहा है इसलिए this builds look okay. But जैसे ही हारने लगेंगे ना, इनको लगेगा कि ओ अगर ये spot हुआ, he's dead. If he spot here, he's dead.
They only had the Enigma one for so long, and it's not enough
They
against
don't wanna
Chen's
commit.
army and all the clear that Falcons have.
They don't want to commit.
So now they are the ones forcing you back, and P-Vision a lot less comfortable in that playstyle, and they don't have their 9-class scouts to give them moments of opportunity. No slippery ward placing hero, no invisible hero, nothing like that.
Oh, that's a big kill. Tredo Blade. Nice ult. He orchid the Ilu. He orchid the Ilu.
A big reflection comes out. Malrine and company looks like
does have Manta though.
For the time being.
कितने creeps है इधर? Holy shit.
Expended. As 9 class spotted. DM is nearby.
DK बहुत अकेला है.
Yeah, not quite enough for that Orchid, but an interesting pickup nonetheless. Probably the dream scenario for him is finding Enigma and getting the silence off, or of course the Terrorblade post Manta. Not going to be the easiest, but still.
They are getting strong, bro.
Another
net worth lead इतना है नहीं. 5k net worth lead ही है अभी तक. Which is big, but not huge. Oh man, they need to find kills. They need to find kills. Hunt them. Don't let them farm. Oh, you see him. You see him, right?
This Aegis is now
No.
a scan out, but the TP looks to be successful. Malrine, no basher.
Oh my god.
200 away from that Ags.
मेरा prediction गलत हो जाएगा यार. Go bottom.
When they picked up this Aegis, how many buildings?
Wait, if they go bottom, आमे आ जाएगा या फिर वो जीतेगा फिर PV versus आमे हो जाएगा. Oh, so who do I support?
And they would love to get the Chen one in this
Wait.
game. You just want stronger and bigger creeps. The Hoodwink already bought her own.
Wait, if the PV जीती है तो they सीधा final में जाएंगे, right?
But once again, not the most obvious.
फिर भी वो गलत ही हो जाएगा because I had upper bracket से आमे को टीम मैंने select किया था.
So the stampede, but he gets dragon tailed. Cookie to follow. And the Orchid used from Skeeter attempting the TP. Bushwhack will connect.
Threatening is the best.
And we can see
He doesn't have
on the
itna.
Tormentor side, Amar will be going to town.
Ah, damn, bro.
And it will be
Kitna.
snaking, so Ancients at his disposal.
Holy
The
shit.
Ripper
bro.
slash on Chen with 12 skeletons is just something else.
Yeah. And
crazy.
looks like they will get that second tier 2 as the age is 40 seconds away.
DM thinking about this.
Ame sucks.
Wisdom.
He sucks.
See if Amar calls the bluff here. I think he's a little bit uncertain about whether he can get away with it, but okay, well, with DM TPing out, this plays itself. We're going to have the 1-for-1 trade.
He should commit.
that.
The ages hai, but
You were correct.
he
Good
I
doesn't
do
have
indeed say
Blink
that.
Dagger.
Thank you for listening.
Dominator.
9 class going for a Blink Dagger next, so actually not
Shard buy नहीं
too
किया है।
crazy. I was expecting some big switch
चेन तो भाई फार्म ही कर रहा है ना
for Centaur.
तीनों सपोर्ट का
Still
नेटवर्क
obviously a
देखो और
ways away.
चेन
I
का
mean,
सन
he
नेटवर्क
went for
देखो
a
होली
full
शिट
hoof stomp double edge build, so his farm is completely dependent on just double edging creeps and using the Helm of the Dom.
I mean, there is surely no other build this game than Blink Ags, right? No joke. What else are you really buying here? Your Enigma is buying the auras that you need. Your job is to try to save people that get Dragon Tail. Most likely later in the game.
Crit
Be there
हमेशा
for your
shard
team,
बहुत
drive
जल्दी
him
buy
into the
करता
fight
है।
and let him attack freely. However, when you're playing support Centaur and you go Ags, you don't have those tankiness items.
Oh,
when you
can
run
they
in
see
as a
him?
workhorse,
Can they
you might scare
see?
kill
Oh.
instantly, so that's a little bit tricky.
नहीं देखा उन लोग ने हुडविंग को
I do think it is the path that he is bound to take.
नहीं देखते हैं हुडविंग ने
Can
भी
also
उनको
drive
नहीं
in the
देखा
Enigma for a nice black hole.
Oh yeah.
That's fun.
Agnim Septon on
Right now,
Underlord.
I think the Axe is a complete pipe dream. He's 5,000 gold away from having that and dagger, which means he would have to almost triple his net worth.
Almost there.
So yeah, give him another 30 minutes. Might be there.
Hey, he's still
What's
the
shaping up to be another one-sided affair, but this time the complete flip from game one.
another smoke.
Falcons have definitely figured something out about P-Vision's play.
There's
style
no
in
one
that first
here.
game. And should this go to a game 3, that's when it would get really interesting if P-Vision can bring something new to the table.
Oh, if they catch
the
this
right.
Beastmaster, big
Pick
dick
an
kill.
even weirder position for.
Oh,
That's
scan,
cool.
bro, on
If you get to
point.
that point.
Spectre 4
Hell yeah.
for 9 class.
Let's hear it for Spectre, everybody.
What?
Skeeter blinks to the high ground, gets roared for his trouble, but you can see the Fiend's Gate of Amar on the way, so this will be the death of
क्या ये
Duval
बच
at the very
पाएगा?
least. And no one already exiting the premises. Did require a few TPs from Falcons, but they secure the kill.
Okay, I mean, it's nothing big.
P-Vision just, I was going to say they seem a little lost, but they really
nothing
don't.
big.
They're just very... It's very deliberate the way in which they're playing the map. It's all stalling tactics, but they can't really take any initiative for the foreseeable future. And playing
Nothing
Dota like
big,
that at this
man.
level, it's
They need big
exceptionally
kills. They need Terrorblade,
You can try to play
Deadless
people
बना
as
रहा
long
है,
as you
dude.
want,
That
but
is the
eventually
build.
You're playing against a team that has a blink stun hero.
Damage तो
you
lag
have
कर
the
रहा है,
Wall Hero,
करेंगे
the
ये
Fiend's
भी.
Gate, and the Hoodwink crit in this tournament
Deadless
has
is
been
the best.
insane on this. They're gonna find you eventually. Or they just go high ground.
High ground onto the Helm of the Dominator.
Blood
destroyed.
Throne.
Satanic and company are nearby to
Okay, they go
get rid
back.
of these skellies, though. I mean, that is one
Yeah,
thing.
this
is
build is gonna
P-Vision
cost him the
have
game, I
very
think.
good high ground defense, and they can
Yeah.
kill creeps extremely quickly. I mean, no one just alone.
अगर
can
ये
do that.
मियोलनियर बनाता ये खुद पे डाल के
He's getting close to a blink.
easily Terrorblade को like right click करके मारता then BKB is gonna cost him, bro. अभी तक तो नहीं, but जैसे ही हारने शुरू होगा ना गेम हारेंगे नहीं ये.
Yeah. You would imagine.
It's gonna
and,
cost
well,
them.
Malrine, he saw him.
Yes, he did.
Marlena
Coming
is
from the
coming
south
for
as
you.
well, and DM, you are
Boom.
super dead, my friend.
Boom.
Quite
Boom.
tanky with that Crimson Guard, but okay.
Black
he's
hole.
gonna attempt a TP. Very ambitious
Okay.
indeed.
What the fuck?
That's very optimistic.
क्या
Good
TP
effort,
मारा भाई.
as you like to say. But not quite enough to get out of there. And yeah, with the BKB, surely Malrine will go Basher after Blink, right? I don't think this is a game. You could consider Linkens against the Beastmaster and the Sunder, but I don't think it's necessary. I think you'd much rather play your tempo.
ये
and
जिस
try to dictate the fights.
अभी भी 1
Having
मिनट
that
है I
way
think.
of stopping Black Hole be very nice and valuable, and of course,
That is a huge pickup.
oh yeah.
Global
Agnim
Root.
Scepter.
God, what a cool axe. This thing is so sick on the Underlord.
Global
Just needs a
root.
Gleipnir, of course. That's the pub mentality. Will not be going for that, of course. Zamar with
हमार भी damage दे सकता है from magical.
Smoke from P Vision. Roche is now up.
Feels like it's been a long time since
Nullifier है नहीं, so aura इधर बहुत बड़ा play कर सकता है अभी भी.
That's fair, yeah.
Underlord को अगर उन लोग ने gang किया, he won't die. I'm sure of it. He won't die. Amar should play in the front. Yeah, just like that. Give them the info. Zombie army is coming.
The rest of Falcons
The skeleton army.
relatively close. They will likely try to take this next Roche relatively shortly. It is in the top area at the moment.
They went back. They realized Amar को मार नहीं सकते अभी तक, which is good. मार सकते हैं बाद में जब तक nullifier
Be
आए.
able to take it.
उसको roar करेंगे, उसके बाद follow up by satanic
And this is a great hero
meta.
against P-Vision's playstyle as well. When you think about how they stall their games and what they do
Aegis,
to get to that late game, Fiend's Gate has to be one of the best abilities. You send a mega tanky hero to take out the trash in a side lane, and he can always connect to a possible team fight
Aegis
if
अभी
needed.
तो नहीं कर
And now
सकते.
with that route, as you mentioned, it's going to be even better. Nice reaction there from no one.
Trying to bait them in, but it does feel like P-Vision might just give this Aegis up potentially. DM is very far to the north.
BKB. No blink dagger.
Even Kiss is being used to scout things out. As Falcons still not feeling confident to be able to take Roche.
They want to find a
Understandable
pick instead.
against the Enigma.
Skitter's just going to run in.
Yes, he is. Malrine, he gets Malefice to start
He
things
should
out.
be there.
They're going to be able to get the silence.
They caught
on this
Beastmaster,
Enigma
but he has
DM.
BKB. He can eat
Stampede.
BKB TP.
He is all alone right now. See if he goes for a black hole play. Probably not, as Malrine finally
Nice
gets the
dodge.
connection. It takes such a long time. It's even a creep
Space.
helping out with the congregations of the deep, and the
Space.
swashbuckle finishes the job. So 45 seconds,
Space.
not having to worry about DM. Technically does have buyback, but at this stage of the game, unlikely to see it. Now Falcons do have to worry a bit about this bot lane if you go for Roche. As he is still angry, it seems. Snaking halfway to an Aghanim Scepter. By
Solar नहीं जाना चाहिए इसको. I feel like.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
We've seen it once before in this tournament.
Yep.
Be able to channel it, be able to give magic resist.
Another Aegis on Skeeter from Peter
As
Town.
the Aegis will go to Skeeter.
For any Warcraft 3 fans, this Ags reminds me a lot of Shadowhunter's ultimate in that game, where you yourself make all units around yourself invulnerable. It's obviously not to that level, but the concept is the same. You have this
10K gold
relatively
lead.
fragile hero that just becomes the center of the fight.
High ground push is gonna be hard.
Yeah. Curious to see if Snaking gets there, if that will be a very noticeable difference, but yeah, making all allied units debuff immune with 60% magic resist. Kinda crazy for 6 seconds.
Trying to cut
Nice.
the wave was DM, not successful. Skeeter leading
High
the
ground
way
जाना
as the
तो चाहिए.
Bloodborne
They are
and
strong with the
Aegis.
army.
Roche banner placed, and this is where P-Vision
They
has
are
to make
strong.
some serious decisions on their defense.
Nice Manta dodge.
Manta for
Nice
Satanic.
Manta
Dragon Tail
dodge.
completely dodged. As the
Rolling
roll
roll 'em.
right on top of Satanic with the roar.
Insta yeah. Black hole. Oh my god. Why did he roll?
From above, do
They
have
BKB
the
करती
BKBs?
के.
Mitigate most of it though, and now P-Vision on the retreat. Big swashbuckle coming in from Malrine with the shield.
Oh, nice kill.
Outside his base. Satanic drops as well along with
Wow,
that is
it
4
somehow
dead
worked.
for P-Vision. Only 2 buybacks available.
Oh,
A
tier
full
4.
P1. Falcons lose nothing. They still have Aegis for 3.5.
wipe
and
out.
these buildings will absolutely melt.
Okay, nice roll.
It's a completely similar fashion to game 1, just for the other team. P-Vision, they don't
Okay,
have the
okay.
damage.
Falcon is
They're
doing
getting a
it.
2-hero black hole. They're getting the roar off. They're using Snap Ult, Terrorblade meta, and Falcons just shrug it off.
And they're going
They
to go
cast a
straight
chain heal
for the
at Crimson,
Magas.
and they just don't care.
Likely the final fortification of the game. These creeps
He's
do
buying
not
Lincoln.
give a shit about that though. As the buyback comes out from no one. Of course, there's
Beastmaster
no black
buyback.
holes. DM
It's
is
over.
back up and running. Another 100 seconds away. This is
High
surely
ground.
gonna
I
be
mean, Mega
victories.
Creep defend
And
नहीं
indeed,
होगा.
30
I mean,
minutes
defend
in the game, Falcons
इतना
with
hard
the
होगा.
Megas.
And there
He's
it is,
buying
the
Lincoln
Shen Axe,
for
ready to make a
Beastmaster,
big
I think.
difference. After the game is basically won. for the side of Falcons. Can do a little bit of a celebratory dance in the end if he wants to, as now the items just come raining in.
Damn,
Full
the
Shiva's
bling
guard
dagger
for Amar.
somehow really worked.
Can
DK almost has
P-Vision...
And
Ling
somehow
Bins.
matlab wo initiation
Can
then
P-Vision
followed
hold
by
on for 8
hoodwink.
more minutes, so
The bling
Pez
dagger
can
was
be
actually
correct.
game changing.
Will it happen? Big
I
smoke
give them
though.
20 seconds.
This would be a dive back for no one. He pops the BKB, trying
Yes,
to retreat,
sir.
gets off the primal roar.
Nice
Looks like
four
he's fine,
star.
although Malrine has something to say about that.
That's
There's
the
the
cart.
cart from 9 class. Huge plays from him using nothing. Nobody's in the cart. No one. He dies right outside
The
of
fuck?
the cart. Truly unfortunate
No,
for the position.
huge play बोल के कुछ मुझे लगा क्या हो गया इतना crazy.
Looking to end the
GG.
game. Satanic calls GG.
ये जी सैटानिक को टेप बच्चे को टेप अरे ये भी बच्चा ही है ना Wait, how old is Amar? Amar
Exactly what he did. Wasn't able to reach anybody. And they're laughing.
Amar is 20 years old and how is
Not
Satanic?
quite sure why they're
age
having such a good
product?
time after. But I mean, if nothing else, you can
He's
have a little bit of
17
a laugh
years
at
old.
ninth class looking at his
3
monitor,
साल का
dreaming
फर्क.
of playing Dota. But in this game, he got.
Oh, look at Pure Man. Clap for me, bitches. Clap for me.
I don't know what to call that.
That was something.
Farmhand simulator. He was running around all game. Finally got his Ags and lost immediately.
अच्छे के लिए, अच्छे के लिए, अच्छे के लिए.
I am a huge Centaur fan. That was hard to watch, I'm not going to lie. But at the very least, we get to see a game number 3.
I think everybody's happy with that, maybe including some P-Vision fans, because why wouldn't you want to see your team play more games on the main
Nice.
stage? But this game, maybe you want to put it out of your mind a little bit sooner rather than later. But we're still going to break it down because a lot of things happen in this game. Effie, how did you experience this unusual game of Dota 2?
Unusual game of Dota 2. I want to say that I
Unusual.
was expecting a little bit more out of that support Centaur because it looked cool in the draft, right? You think it's an offlaner, all of a sudden here comes the
Centaur was
Minar.
bad.
No, what did they
Compared
do
to
about it?
first
Turns
game,
out they didn't have to do
9
anything.
class का
Centaur
ये game कुछ
handled
impact
itself.
था ही नहीं.
There was just so
Sad.
many problems that started happening, right? Like Falcons between the series. We talk about what do they want to do? Like have the DK play fast for your safe thing. Like try to
Sad,
reduce
just
what's
sad,
happening.
just sad.
Because this early Centaur, like Nikas, he didn't find that much success. Yeah, he's pulling some waves. He did go into the safe and like catch one kill, but from start to finish, this was Falcons like setting up everything, taking the wisdom shrines, going mid, getting the first kill, going for the roots. Even here, this is 13.
My prediction will be good if Falcon wins.
Falcons identified that you
Your
do not
prediction
want
was
to
Falcons
set
is
yourself
going to
up, right?
finals?
And of course,
Damn,
when
bro.
you shut down the Enigma, right, you take his
Arre, but
team
I don't
down.
understand.
Of course,
Imagine,
we'll
let's
talk about it.
suppose if the PV loses and goes to bottom, if PV wins the next game, they goes to final, and SG wins and they goes to final. तो मेरा prediction सही होगा? Is my prediction gonna be right? Because मैंने उल्टा हुआ है. See, SG के बदले इधर PV है और PV के बदले इधर SG है. But I have say both. अगर ये दोनों टीम गए but इधर से SG आएगी और इधर से PV आएगी. So मेरा prediction सही होगा या गलत? गलत ही होगा ना? I think so. इधर तो मैंने रखा ही नहीं कौन सी टीम जीतेगी. Fuck.
Shout out is Malrine because he came back swinging in this game too. In that game 1, we didn't see much.
Falcon
of him.
versus
He went
SG?
down the lane, They really heavily focused on that mid.
Possibility
Didn't
है
get
भाई.
much out of his initiations. This time around, it feels like they thought, okay,
Other
they
will
wanna
be
take on
wrong.
Malrine, they want to take away his blink dagger heroes. Let's just play
PV
PV.
नीचे आनी चाहिए.
Active from the very
But if
start.
PV
That
comes
was
नीचे तो फिर ये
were able
क्या?
to kill no one on that Beastmaster with the first roll
Oh
encounter,
my
and
god,
then
this
goes
is
to
bad.
Wisdom Shrine and crit on his Hoodwink.
थंडरा क्यों हरी बे? Fucking retards. Heroic से हरी वो भी. Heroic अच्छी खेली by the way.
Absolutely just destroying
But
any
god
game that you
damn,
give
bro.
this hero. You've got to be careful. Sure, maybe it's not good enough to ban, but then you play against it, it's good enough to beat you. So you've got to make sure.
ये team is better than this Asia team for sure.
Having the Hoodwink and the DK.
Early game बहुत strong है इनका bro.
I think we're going to see this combo a lot more because the kill potential was so strong.
Yeah, it works so nicely on the map, and the way that Skidder played it as well, like, he wants to be more aggressive to play with the Hoodwink. Other DKs, be it from the Cairo, they'll still play for scaling, and later they connect. But Skidder's like, no,
Yeah,
I want to
Skitter
play
का blink dagger was
And they got the chance to play
for me it was
it.
questionable, but
Early game
अच्छा खेला वो.
Absolutely, because from the lanes, you know, they always do this. Like Falcons, when good stuff happens for them, they're always able to take it into one. I want to show the levels of how this happens. So they go mid,
अच्छा
first
खेला वो.
rotation, minute 6. We talk about Malvin's Pango, boom. The crit hoodwink, he's here, snaking on the gen. You lose game 1, doesn't matter. What's most important here, no one dies, which means when he respawns naturally, he's going to want to TP mid tier 1. So what's going to happen minute 7? You're losing your offlane. Your mid cannot rotate over. Snaking stole a boar from no one, and they're now contesting this Wisdom Shrine. So this pathetic +4 center who's already struggling doesn't
Pathetic
get his first
+4
Wisdom Shrine.
center.
And the thing of it, I didn't really wanna
Pathetic.
include, but at minute 14, the same thing
Damn,
happened. They're
bro.
too far behind. They lose their secondary Wisdom Shrine, so Falcons,
Damn,
textbook
bro.
gameplay.
Yeah, they had a good game. We said after game number 1, and especially after the draft, that we needed them to play crisp and clean and maybe a little bit fast. T-Gov, you had a lot of emphasis on especially Falcons just to shape it up.
And that's exactly what they did, right? Based off the clips from Kazu showed, when we fast forward, right, they look towards the Roshan. Look at the time, right? 16 minutes, 27 seconds to take the Roshan. Less than a minute later, they're hitting the bottom tier 2, utilizing the Chen, utilizing the aggression of Skidder, the natural playstyle he wants to make. Fast forward another 30 seconds, now Marine's on the other side of the map with the Underlord TPing and applying more pressure to Satanic. The fact that within a minute and a half window, Roshan was taken, tier 2 was taken, Satanic was pressured, that is exactly what you need to do against P-Vision.
And I wonder, when you look at what P-Vision did within this draft, they kind of baited the Centaur pick, made them think it was offlane so they could get an Enigma and catch them off guard. What did the Enigma do for them in that game? He got his tower taken very early on. He was behind on farm, and he ended up buying auras, right? He bought a Crimson Guard, but his team ended up just playing whack-a-mole, hiding around the map, trying to get farm where they could. They couldn't fight off of that aura, and they got nothing out of that Enigma pick. It just overcomplicated their draft.
Yeah. It very much overcomplicated their draft. And in an episode of Please Don't Try This at Home, we're going to look at Purge explaining that Centaur a little bit more.
Thanks, Cheever. Number 1 Centaur support hater is right here, and I'm going to tell you guys exactly why. 9 class overcooked big time. He kind of thought that if I get Helm of the Dominator, I can make any support work, which is true, but you got to get the Helm of the Dominator first, and that is basically what we're going to watch not happen. He did a great job pulling creeps. He did block the small camp the first time he did that pull. The second time, though, the camp respawns, so Snake King gets to fight him every time. And what's happening is this hero does not have good armor. He's got 0 armor. It's somewhere below 1. That means that any damage that he's taking is way more than a regular hero. Most heroes have like 3 to 4 armor. That means they're going to resist like 15 to 20% of damage. So that means all the tangos that he's using are worse because that regen that you get then doesn't get blocked, doesn't block very much damage afterwards. It basically just makes his life kind of bad. He pretty much can't contest the lane because when he actually fights heroes, the amount of damage he's taking from just a creep and a hero ends up being way more than he's dealing back. So he just can't actually fight. So he basically has to leave the lane. Here's the first time he did something good. It was 5 minutes.
Okay, let's listen to
Project. He pulled some waves. That was okay. But this is the first really good thing that he did, which was a gank. This one was solid. This nice gap close. He's a fast hero. He went the horsepower facet so he can stay ahead of his opponents. But that was pretty much the only bright spot. We saw a little bit of this earlier, but look what's actually attacking him here. It's just 2 creeps. There's like 1 right click from Hoodwink and 1 spell and he dies. It's so simple to kill his hero. 7 minutes in, he's level 3. He's again like, well, there was one thing that worked. It was this bot gank. So he tries to get a kill on Amar. He's blocking him. But Amar's now more leveled, and he has more items. So Amar actually kind of just survives this one. Satanic didn't have Metamorphosis either, so one downside. And now he's thinking, okay, I need to get this Helm of the Dominator, so he's going to start farming creeps. And he does finally have an armor item, which is great. But unfortunately, he didn't get the Chipped Vest. Chipped Vest would have given him some ability to farm. And he was going to put points into return because he kind of needs spells that deal damage. Otherwise, he isn't a good hero. He doesn't actually like get kills, which is a downside. So he got a little unlucky on the neutral, but this build is still ass. So don't think that that was really going to change anything. And then while he's pushed on the top lane, Skidder, who's 75% through his Dragon form, is like, oh, I can kill this guy that's in front of my tower. So he actually just hurt himself even more, giving Skidder this free kill. So this build was bad. We will not see this again.
I do realize he said
damn, Purge hater.
That means Centaur as a support with a different build, T.
Don't try this at home. Let's keep it at that. Don't try this at
Yeah,
home.
ये pub में बकचोदी ये try मत करो please. Especially Asia के लोग. ये pub में बकचोदी try मत करो please, for fuck's sake.
Not play the way that he wards, dewards, you know,
Too bad
makes
already.
The enemy team chase him around. You put him on a hero like Centaur, it does not recreate what Monkey King does. Last game, he's Monkey King. He goes mid minute 3, kills enemy mid laner. This time around, do you think he's going to do that on a Centaur?
No, you're right. Unfortunate. I do like a little bit of experimentation, and why not in the main stage? It's upper bracket after all. We're going to see, of course, what happens in game number 3. Before we get there, though, we're going to see another submission for the short film contest. This one is Icy Silence.
Short film contest.
Fate.
Oh, animation.
It simply casts you into the
क्या game trailer है क्या?
where some echoes never stop reaching back.
Oh, okay.
Every leap, every crack in the stone were invisible hands shaping the hunter within.
That Draw Ranger or Meepo?
Discipline sharpens instinct until the arrow obeys. Fought alone. There was peace in the fall, a silence only the wind could understand.
अगर ये new hero का intro होता would have been better.
Allies found me.
Oh shit. Production.
I did not choose this path, but I walked it to the end. And when the moment comes, my hands do not tremble.
I thought Draw was evil.
I walk alone.
She's a nice girl.
So innocence never follows in my footsteps.
I love the references in this one. It is a
I mean, कुछ
fantastic,
story
and I
नहीं
can't wait to
थी,
see
but it
what's
was a
coming
good
out on top. Who's
animation and
coming out on
graphic
top?
wise.
Of course,
अच्छा था. अगर ये Draw और अगर नया hero का ये intro होता would have been great.
To be there tomorrow in that grand finals, first team to be
But it was a
selected
good
in
production
it's either
actually.
P-Vision, it's Falcons,
Story
and
इतना
I
कुछ
will
खास
not
नहीं
lie,
थी.
both teams were pretty one-sided. Either way, Effie, what's gonna happen next?
We've
seen the strengths. What's it gonna come down to?
I think it'll come down to which team has that entry
New
point
hero?
after the laning stage into playing the map and taking over the map. In that game 1,
New hero आज नहीं
being
कल होगा
chosen
I think
only
announce.
after a while, only
I
after
think.
Falcons made the first error in a team
Tomorrow.
fight. In this game too, it didn't really exist in the same way, but it's going to be the same story. Wave shove,
Tomorrow.
leaders getting creeps out and looking for that first strong team fight.
To me, it's also a lot about like the emotional side. Like in between this game, like both teams
It's
are 1-1,
raining,
going
delayed,
into
but
game
no
3
may
upper bracket
take
finals.
longer to reach.
What are
Bro,
we
it's
talking
not
about? Yesterday we
raining. What are
heard
you
that
saying?
both of them like praised their coaches.
कुछ
You know,
rain
AI
नहीं हो रहा.
2000
बकचोदी
gave
क्या
a speech
करता है?
mid-series. Whenever you hear P-Vision, they're talking about Ostini. What does he say in between the game? How do they go into the next game? With what emotions? What
Bro,
is your
मेरे को ना
plan?
भूख
How do
लगे,
you wanna
bro.
go against, like, are you gonna try to have
I am
another second
hungry.
support, a different replacement? What is your replacement? So going to the next game for me, it's a lot about the planning.
I kind of want to simplify it to the point where so far in the playoffs, 9class has played Monkey King and Slut. The first time he plays a different hero, they lose in like 20 odd minutes. So if I was
Has it
Falcons
only ever been those
ना
two?
का बोलते
against
कुछ
Heroic, it was
भाई.
Monkey King. Against XG, it was Slark, Monkey King. Game 1 Falcons, Monkey King. All of them dominant, map breaking, everything. Finally, when they're both banned out, again, like I said, so I feel like if you're Falcons, trade those bans. Even if you're on first pick and you only have 3 bans available, ban both of them. Just get rid of them. You can maybe first pick the Monkey King, then only ban Slark, ban 2 different heroes. But in my head, get rid of those 2 heroes, and then 9class is a very different player.
Maybe that is exactly where the team's head said. When we saw the draft order, both games, it has been exactly the same. Potentially, Falcons just really wants that second pick to make sure they have 4 bans to deal with the squad. And dealt with the squad they did, and that means we are at the impasse. It's 1-1. P-Vision and Falcons.
चलो भाई, दादर मजा आता है. इतने रात को भी भिंडी.
Top 2, which for both
अभी
teams
थोड़ा ना
has
drink मार.
immensely
Yeah,
big.
it's absolutely crazy, especially when you
Oh,
remember
हिला क्या है
some
क्या ये?
people here that have barely any experience at all, like getting like already just getting top 3.
वो हाथों में पसीना आता है उसके लिए होता है ना ये.
Very rare. It's like nearly unheard of. So first of all, this happening, you should always be very happy before it's happening. You want to be confident, like going into
That's
the
why
next
you
game as
use
well.
it
But
for,
yeah,
right?
we do see the previous drafts, but the thing is, sure, you can be Falcons and you're gonna ban the Monkey Soccer. You find a way that they don't get their hands on it. But you're against P-Vision, you are P-Vision, they know that this is happening. So what are they talking about to correct for themselves in the next game?
Correct for themselves.
Honestly,
Correct.
Xtreme walked into that booth with a big smile on his face. He doesn't seem to be too discouraged, so they may have just acknowledged it as a draft blunder. I don't think that 9 class was calling for this 4 Centaur. I think they were probably cooked it, maybe tried it, and a scrim talked about it. But the point of the Centaur was to hide the Enigma. They wanted to give them a false sense of security on Falcons that they weren't going to be dealing with an Enigma, and they did the swapperoo at the very end. It didn't work out. Just go into game 3 with your previous strategies.
Yeah, you can only get away with that once anyway, and when they did, it didn't work out. And I'm sure that Falcons is on a tier where, regardless, they will keep an open mind. They know who they're facing. They know what can come at them. And I feel like flexibility for both of these squads, because when last year, every time, we were talking about Falcons, it was always about the overlapping hero pools from the players. I feel like we're seeing that back in P-Vision now, maybe even stronger.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking... Actually, I'll be honest.
अच्छा खेले तो थे यार.
What?
What happened?
I have no answer for you. I'll be
You have
honest.
no answer for
You asked a question, I was nodding, and I was staring at Skidder.
I think at this point you pick your best hero
He
here.
was like really focused, and I just was fixated on Skidder. And I'll be honest, I'm not
Draft पे मत अभी क्या do or die situation. नहीं, not do or die.
I wasn't necessarily asking a question.
They still have one more chance to play tomorrow.
Because the hero flexes have been
You
very
just play
strong. I
whatever you want
also
at this
think
point.
That some heroes just have been
जो होगा
flexed
देखा जाएगा.
because a lot of, like the Beastmaster we just saw from No One, we see that being flexed so many more times now.
Now I got it. Yeah, they overcooked. Let's be honest. I think Astini's the type of coach that gives the vibe of, in the moment he might have an idea, and his players trust him so much that no matter what, they're going to go with it. And it feels like that's the type of draft where he's smiling going into the booth, knowing, you know what, I suggested an idea, it didn't work, it's on me. Don't worry, players. Let me fix it for your game 3. That's probably why they are still in good spirits after that game 2.
I mean,
that was a good enough answer for you now, Shiva.
I think that was good enough. And obviously, that is also good, like going into the game, you want to take this pressure when you could also see, like on the camera, you know, No One with his low bro satanic, you know, like fist bumping each other, giving each other a handshake, because you got to remember, he's very young, but in my opinion too, they're very confident players. No One himself, satanic too. You see it in the pubs, you see it in the games, like, you know, they know what's up. So this game 3, I'm honestly expecting just a close game, because game 1 and 2, very one-sided affairs.
What I did learn from that game 2, though, was that Malrine, he just picked that Pango and showed them his stuff. Like, typically the way we've seen Malrine play is 2 heroes, right? Urshiker or Sand King. He'll do a lot of farming, he'll do a fight on the lane, go into the triangle, get his Blink Dagger off of stacks, and then make his key rotations. Without the need for Blink Dagger on a hero like Pangolier, he was able to do that a lot earlier, and it took away from all of the pressure that P-Vision were building on him in this series. It seems like they talked about the mid lane and how they want to address it. And I just want to talk about the interview we heard from Tidebound a few days ago, where NTS said that he thinks Falcons is the strongest team because their mid laner always hits such a good tempo. And maybe that's the read every other team has, that they need to shut down Malrine's heroes. But Pango is back on the menu now.
Yeah, and I mean, in game 1, they succeeded, right? They had the co-op with the Monkey King, with the Oracle against the Shaker. They shut him down. Game 2, of course, not the same story. That didn't happen. So if you're going into this next game, P-Vision likely want to repeat what happened in game 1, try to shut down Malrine, and try to make it happen.
Who do you? कौन जीतेगा ये game? I feel like Falcon जीत सकते. They have gained confidence. They know what they need to do in early game. I think they have an idea now. P-Vision थोड़ा choke कर रही है. I feel like.
Game 3.
उनका एनिग्मा पे कितना कुछ करता नहीं है. ब्लैक होल बिल्कुल like कुछ होता ही नहीं है ना. Like game changing black hole something. He just by aura पीछे रहता है और कुछ ज़्यादा करता नहीं है वो. Chain ban, that is a good chain. बहुत annoying करता है bro. That's a good ban. And Mars is like Mars. Amar ka fail is like signature, you know. Stop ban Slark.
So the way in which you want to utilize 4 bans, Falcons don't care. But as I said before,
Who the fuck is this clown?
First pick, ban Slark,
entertain
the idea of taking the Monkey King on first pick, and then you also solve that
Slark ban.
Suggested.
Like
make a lot of sense to me. I mean, if you
okay, Snake को focus कर रहे हैं and now create.
Ban or something, whatever you want to protect it.
They are focusing on Snake. which
Skeeter,
is
he
good.
doesn't play it as much. Amar does, so try to keep it open between your 2 and 3, because I believe those are two of the most likable options, or most likely options that will come out here.
We also see a Hoodwink respect ban coming out for crit, but something P-Vision did in this banning stage was they broke 2 of the combos that Falcons love to play. By banning Mars, you take away the strength of Snapfire. We saw her without a Mars.
Naking
and
enable
didn't
करता
look
है
as
उनके
good.
कोर्स बहुत
And
अच्छा
by
है
banning the Hoodwink, the DK becomes
Slack
less strong as
Force President.
That's gonna open up some other heroes too,
What
because
the
you're
fuck?
still gonna. It is Falcons.
अगर
they will
Slack
try to
President
find
बन गया ना
replacements, so with
खत्म है
Hoodwink out,
country.
Snapfire maybe with different combos.
दुनिया ही खत्म.
Look for more, like,
Sand
Brimstone's
King.
priority should be going up in this draft too.
And the fact that
Oh, that's a Marlin best hero, I think. In this TI.
2 bans on 9 class.
Depends on the
take
draft now.
Maureen Sand King, and honestly, I couldn't ask for like a better start to a Game 3 draft from Falcons.
So now the question is, what have they prepared for Mallory and Sand King?
Yep.
मेरा audience तो है रे.
Teams do things like they'll pick
I mean,
SF
कुछ
and try
seats
to win
खाली
on
हैं,
lane
but
versus it,
audience
but
है.
for SF to work versus Sand King, you also need to be
उतना
able to
वो
invade
hype
stacks
नहीं
early
है
on, and they go
audience,
back
but they are
to the
there.
Oracle.
First,
कुछ ऐसा
Nick,
crazy
that is
होता है
a
तो कुछ
lot of
है नहीं.
respect on the Ducalis Oracle. I would imagine that he's going to be
Ooh, an Oracle picked.
Oracle, how much effort do you want to put into countering that? Because I feel like when there's an Oracle in the game, I mean, that's great, no, but it offers you a safety.
Eh,
You need someone
क्या पी रहा है?
to
बियर नहीं है ना? 17 साल का बच्चा है तू.
See him kill.
बियर नहीं पीनेगा.
That's pretty much the 2 factors. So with the killing aspect, you have the Sand King. Now you need
Snake.
to find him. There needs to be another.
What is
hero to
Snake
locate Oracle,
can pick right
and
now?
it cannot be the only
Purge man.
Yeah, I think Sand King's a step in the right direction for it. At least
Hello?
if you have a couple more
Purge
heroes
man.
also jump, but jump is
No
And
one.
one jump hero is not enough. They
Cook
had one jump hero
them.
in Shaker versus Oracle in that game 1.
Cook
It was
them,
not
okay.
enough. Especially when you look at Oracle as a hero who can just give himself
Game to
free
miss
match
किया यार.
resistance.
It's
He puts
okay.
the Fate's Edict on himself.
Now we
If he
are
gets
best
solo
of 3.
epicentered, he protects
Don't
himself.
miss this.
And at the same time, if you're P-Vision, you need, like, you cannot just pick an Oracle and be like,
Big
okay,
bans.
you want, like in game 1, you want a strong mid lane.
What?
Use the fact that you have the innate, you know where the runes are. You want people that go in.
5 times
because
pick,
you will
6
need
times
to protect
bans,
the
and
Oracle. What we're
60%
talking about,
win
you
rate.
want backline jump, you want to
Purge
see
पे?
this, you know, your Centaurs, Night Stalkers, they're going to go in, and if you
Wow.
cannot protect your Oracle,
मैंने
if you
इतना
have
famous
people
कर दिया
in front
क्या?
of you, your front line, you're food.
और
They banned the
Horlicks
9 class
पे
punch,
रहा
which is really
था
funny. They're just
वो
taking
दूध
out
के
all of
साथ.
his flavorful heroes.
Oh.
We haven't seen it
Because
yet
it's
this
chilled.
try, but it's good to remember it.
I know I've also
Bornvita
seen,
मेरे
like,
को
no
अच्छा
one
लगता था. I
played a
used to
little
drink
bit in the
Bornvita.
mid lane, but I also
मजा
remember there
आता
was
था.
like a couple days in a
Horlicks
row when
Complan मेरे को
every
इतना
day he
अच्छा
just
नहीं
played
आता
this
था.
boss for a- He was super annoying for all the
Horlicks and
fights.
Bornvita
Because a lot
वही
of
होते हैं ना,
fights are
same ही है
actually
ना?
quite slow in like the laning stage with how they maneuver. One
I
hope
like
is ceiling.
Bornvita. मैं तो वो एक
Whenever
चम्मच
options
डाल
for
के ऐसा
P-Vision
मजा
go
आता
down, if you
था.
want to think about 9 class kind of creative heroes, he's already played Zeus.
Milk
so
की भी
far.
ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ती
Get some
थी.
of that vision, apply it so Sand King can't hide within the sandstorm, and on top
Cop
of that,
ban.
he could lane well with, let's say,
Cop
like a
अच्छा है.
Centaur,
No
a
one
fight-buying hero.
कि Cop
Now
बहुत
you have
सही है.
Oracle protected by the Stampede, the aggression of a Zeus Centaur lane.
Monkey
like,
banned
it's
है
some
ना?
pretty cool
Yeah, it
combinations
should be
that
banned.
P-Vision can utilize.
उसका monkey is too good, bro.
Or, and this may surprise you all, but what if they pick something normal for a 9 class? He's capable
You
of
can't
playing
beat
normal
Satanic.
supports too.
The
I'm pretty
first
sure CK
Aegis
has
is
like a grid
coming.
of heroes to draft, and there is not a single normal hero in like the 9 class grid.
That's a woman.
That's normal
A
enough.
woman supporting the
Very
kid.
normal. He's a normal guy sometimes. I do want to defend 9 class a little bit. A lot of people think if you take away his cheese heroes, he doesn't play well. But before he even developed his Slark cheese, he was really good on
तब
heroes
same
like
ही
Willow
था?
and Batrider. Like he
I don't know.
was a
मेरे को
standard
Complan का
player
कभी
at
taste
some point
अच्छा
as
नहीं
well.
लगा.
That's true.
He just leans so
Bornvita
far
on the
into
other
it,
hand,
we
it
kind
was
of lost
too
the,
chocolatey
We've
and
lost him for a bit, but in a game or two
sugary.
time, especially when teams are now banning out both
बहुत
sides
अच्छा
of the
लगा
monkey,
मेरे को.
we are going to see him return to the at
Man.
least a couple more traditional heroes.
I mean, if you're
Horlicks
Falcons,
अभी
it's
भी
kind
है
of
क्या?
sometimes a bit annoying to pick your
Bornvita.
5 into
होगा ना,
a lot
ads
of
तो
the
देखा है.
Pugnas, you don't really
Maybe
want
I
to play
would
into this hero.
pick
So
करो.
snaking, what
buy
is
करो like to
like
see.
looking for? Generally, I would say there's a very high chance they would look at Ench. I don't know exactly how this matchup goes at the moment in the meta with Clock against Ench.
Enchantress है अभी भी.
But it doesn't
Snake
look
को
like
वो
what they
अच्छी
want to.
तरीके से आता है. Snapfire.
Normal
That's a
hero
good
once again,
Snapfire.
Snapfire. I feel like we've said it before. This is one of the few series where
So
the
what?
bans
That's
in
a
terms
ye
of
crit
bans
Snapfire?
have not been, or support bans with the Pugna potentially as well, have not been very dominant. But we do this game at least see both the Hoodwink and the Chen ban. So maybe the Pugna will still come out. In this
बेचारा
one as
वो
well.
मार्लिन ऐसे ही बैठा है. अभी क्या साला सा एंडिंग ही तो
Perfectly
खेलना है
answering
दिन
the Oracle as
भर.
of yet. whilst you stun him, yes,
उसका हो गया ना,
but
सैंड किंग
outside
पिक
of that,
किया
if
तो
Oracle's
मतलब
free
ओके,
casting
अभी
spells, then,
चिल हो
you know,
गया.
Snapfire, Mortal Kisses,
बेचारा
it's
कुछ
not
बोलता
really
ही
trying
नहीं.
too much to fight, as Oracle will mitigate
Yeah,
a lot of it.
Enchantress was
They do pick up the
expected.
Enchantress though to try and lock down and secure that lane.
It is nice. At least Oracle early on, it's one of the biggest weaknesses of this hero. It's not a strong laner. If you get dove or if someone else gets dove,
They
you're not
need
just
to
running
have
out
some
to ground, and
anti-mage
actually
होना
you have
चाहिए
nothing to
game.
deal with that too. So Falcons,
This is a
they're
good
playing
anti-mage
more for,
game.
again, the stack,
Oracle और
help
Clockwork
Marine
कुछ नहीं
in
कर
the early
पाएंगे.
game,
Bring
contest
back
the
old
tower,
tech is.
collapse.
Fuck no.
The tempo that we see from Falcons, it's
क्या है
reminiscent
ये
of the previous
कैंसर
game,
लोग
right?
है भाई
The
डोटा में
Enchantress will
कसम
unlock
से.
the ability to play the map.
Phoenix?
And, P-Vision, they want to try and mitigate that. They go for the Phoenix. Now you have a clock Phoenix
Against
in the off lane. They're gonna
Snapfire?
try and win that lane. You win a lane, you buy yourself another 5-10 minutes to enter that
Uh-huh.
game.
Yeah, we've
they're
seen
picking it
Phoenix be
blind.
very successful.
But as a blind pick Phoenix, normally you see like the carry or some type of core that you know you can't punish, and
I mean, it's even worse. It's a Phoenix into a Snapfire.
That's a very confident pick. No, Little Shredder is one of the most annoying tools versus Supernova, but if you're an offlane Phoenix, you're not that concerned about it. When you're an offlane Phoenix, you're just getting so much value out of an early Vessel and an early Shiva's Guard where you're doing so much damage based on your spells alone that sometimes Supernova is just an afterthought. And in that regard, it's good versus both Snap and Enchantress. These heroes suffer very heavily versus Sunray and early Vessels.
and people might be calling for an anti-mage right now, but you can't really pick anti-mage to counter a storm because Phoenix in the offlane will absolutely dumpster the anti-mage.
It's also not really like the Skeeter type hero that you want, like that you want to put him on. He's generally not the one that's gonna call for this.
Yeah.
I think for them, they're more looking at maybe some type of Weaver. I had a different hero in mind also, because I think here you can look for P-Vision. Right now they're very magical based. So if you can look for an offlaner that you like, that builds an early pipe, would also be super cool. And at the same time, Falcons, otherwise, the other pick that they could go for is the Skeeter carry, which I can't really place it yet.
Well, there it is again, the Pango. Now there is flex for both sides. We can see the Sand King in the hands of Amar. We can see the Pango in hands of Amar. They can just pick and choose whichever one they want.
We're asking for ways to provide vision for the Sand King for the jump to get to the Oracle. Again, lacking in game one, Pangolier is one of the best heroes at providing vision. You just roll throughout the fight. There's no Beastmaster Roar. Sure, there's like a hook shot and cogs that might be able to, punish the roar a bit. But yeah, Oracle, if his positioning isn't perfect, there will be plenty of heroes finding him in these fights.
Okay, because P-Vision, I mentioned it before, they are fully magical based. You should be looking for a hero that gives you like this static damage into the fight, like protect the egg. You have like this Oracle 2 that's gonna buff you up, allow you to stay alive. So Satanic has ultimate last pick of the game, so he will be able to decide then. So before it's on Falcons to decide what they're looking for.
Surviving the lane could just be enough, right? Going for like an Abaddon carry for Falcons, you can dispel the Fire Spirits, you chill, eventually you can go Orchid down the line to punish the Storm Spirit. As long as you don't feed to the Phoenix and provide tempo through the Clock and Phoenix, the game will be very playable for Falcons.
I think it's important that P-Vision's carry pick is also fine left alone on the lane. You know, the Kunkka style of hero, where if your supports leave you, you'll be okay, because the way that they beat Falcon's strategy of farm triangle and get that blink dagger mid laner was running around that mid lane. With the Oracle, you're going to have vision of these power runes. You're going to know where they spawn. You're going to be sending Oracle and Clockwork to the mid lane very early on. So Satanic's hero cannot be dependent on his support existing all of the time. They should be playing around the mid lane.
It's also good if Falcons can look for something similar, because that's what you want to free up your Eng to leave you. Go through the gate, go to the mid lane, and do something similar that you did last game. I would say your support matchup of Snap Eng, if you run into Oracle Clock, you should be honestly pretty good to go. Like Eng kind of overtakes those two heroes.
P-Vision have last pick in the draft, and as I say, they can go for Anti-Mage, they go for Medusa. There's a lot of carries that can kind of just get themselves into the mid game by themselves. Based on Falcons having to bring multiple heroes to truly
करने वाला है. Yeah, good luck for him.
Let's see what else
उसका
we
ये
have here.
पब
Skeeter is
स्टॉर्म
like
मतलब
not
उसका
your
खुद का
versatile player, and maybe
इवेंट
even
है,
the lane
मतलब
also
ओनर
isn't
है और what?
amazing, but I am generally speaking he does play the type of hero that goes in. Like nearly always he helps them play the map. He helps them to make space for Amar and for Marine.
We'll just go for a Gyrocopter. We talked earlier about comfort. This is one of his most comfortable heroes coming out.
Yeah, keep it simple.
No one. Ooh, a female fan.
If you step up a little bit too far, there is a chance you go down and they go.
No one, my man. Bald होके भी लड़कियां fan है.
Because once you get that BKB, you pop Flat Cannon, you can kill the egg, you're also hurting the rest of the team. P-Vision respond with Juggernaut, who honestly, I think,
Nana, maybe you
underrated hero if picked in
कोई
the right
when you
The
brand
strength of this hero,
पेलेगा
in my
oh
opinion,
ऐसा
is
है
his healing ward and what it does for you in team fights.
मानना पड़ेगा भाई पास और
3
he's
hits to
pushing
kill
the
a healing
limits.
ward is really hard.
He is really connected to इसका connection अच्छा है to his viewers.
And then Satan's also going to have to think about nullifier,
Sub games,
play around.
वो सब tournament.
Last bit Juggernaut. In regards to stuns from P-Vision, what you've got. Hook shot for the Vortex. Stuns aren't their friends really. There's a route here and there.
I really like it.
It's still strong.
Like this
Juggernaut.
There's very few players who would have called for this pick. It's quite good against
Really?
the healing ward also that we talked about. Very strong.
Damn.
Oracle. I feel like we're in for the most even game that we've seen at this
Juggernaut.
I just hope the game goes late because I really want to see like epic moments like Omni slashing a gyrocopter, then Crit coming in, like gobbling up the gyrocopter, then saving. Like this game needs to go a long way.
And I believe in the Juggernaut. I think it's a very cool pick, but it's also dependent on
Nah.
the offlane going very well.
Juggernaut.
This Phoenix needs to hit its timings early on, and they play around it, and they make it so that people are looking away from
I mean
the Juggernaut
Saturn
while
is Juggernaut
Phoenix
खेल
is.
रहा है.
I also think Pipe goes
It's
a
his
long way
best
here,
hero,
but
I know.
Well, but Phoenix isn't much of a
I have
pipe
seen
player,
it.
So maybe
अच्छा
DM
खेलता है वो
like a
Juggernaut.
hybrid item
Let's
down
see.
here with like a pipe into a Shiva's guard. We'll see.
And if it is going to go late, if this scenario that T is describing is happening, how's it going to happen? Both teams are going to farm, or is it going to be just skirmishes and nobody really finding an in?
Realistically, it's P-Vision winning lanes to stall out the early game aggression because Falcons have the identical recipe to overwhelming the map they did in the previous game. They can do it again. So
Guys,
have to
who are you gonna put money on?
These guys, they have to
Falcon
like if you
or
just gonna
PV?
run around and farm and dodge, the enemy team will take over.
My money is on PV.
Or not. So you have to fight back. You have to turn it into a longer game, and well, you have to defend your ground.
It sounds like we got one good one coming.
My money is on
viewers here
PV.
At home and of course in
Easy
the
for them.
Barclays Arena as well. And speaking of in the Barclays
Storm
Arena,
अच्छा है. No one का best pick है.
Sir actually slacks with the Steenie.
Oh, I got more than a Steenie, my friend.
Oh,
we are here
two
with
interviews.
Two of the greatest minds in Dota 2, and one of them will be going to the grand finals after this game. Now, before we began, we talked together, and both of you agreed, 0 Helm of the Dominators this game. Now, you said you'd do it. Shake hands and promise. The first team to buy a helm, everyone will boo them. Shake hands and make do on the promise. No helms. No helms. Yes! All right, fantastic. Let's get on to it,
Good
my
one.
friend. Now, you guys, by the way, favorite team at the International. You guys absolutely dumpstered Team Falcons in the first game. Made them look like foul clowns. And you're coming out again in a very aggressive Phoenix pick into that team. How confident are you?
Say it.
Everything's been
Have fun,
for
hype
one
TI.
reason, and they're gonna find their reason.
Okay, there we go. Owie 2000. My favorite team in the world at this international, Team Falcons. You made them look like absolute
No
clowns
one
in
yet?
game 2. But in this game, will we be
What?
seeing the same result?
I hope so.
Okay, gentlemen, thank you so much. Let's get that handshake. Somebody's got to go to the finals, gentlemen. Put it in. Let's get this game started. It's time to go to game 3.
And game 3 has arrived as 9 class, playing the clockwork this time around, finds his way in the middle of 3 enemy heroes.
Easy.
As Falcons will be getting first blood, and Malrine will be the one to secure.
Come on.
That is maybe the best possible scenario
EP.
for Falcons.
Yeah, it
to
seems
get
like
the first blood.
Depending on your perspective between game 1 and 2, it seems like the
this is
starting
super.
conditions for Falcons have been getting better from game to game. First, they lost all bounties, then they lost 3 bounties in first blood. This time, they got 2 bounties and they got first blood.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, this time around, not starting off as a deficit is a good sign for them.
No
I agree with
XP for
what
I
the
think,
panel
yeah.
talked about here. I think this is a very different game in nature to some of the previous ones we've seen. The main overlap
Oh, you took
if
aggro.
pick one is probably the Enchantress, even though she wasn't picked in any of the 2 prior
Never
games.
mind.
It's a little bit more of that Zeus style. Chen was banned first phase, Here's a Snake, he couldn't play it. But fortunately, he could go for his Eng, who he has one of the most ridiculous records in Dota on. It's not number 1, but I think he has the 2nd longest win streak out of any player hero
ये
combination.
caster को वो
Earlier this year,
boot
his
में नहीं रखते, so you can't hear the background noise,
and
outside
again,
noise.
I think it was around the 20 mark at least.
It's kind of annoying though. Not
So
gonna lie.
he is comfortable without it. P-Vision bringing something new to the table though. This Juggernaut hasn't been played very much. They're putting 9 class on the clock right now, so they were like, all right.
Okay, it's getting annoying that you have to hear the
And he will start
Echo
boots.
voice हो रहा है ना पूरा.
The last game on the Centaur he went for
पहले नहीं था.
Workhorse and tried to play his way around it. With boots, it is a lot easier.
पहले
to
था,
do
but
those
इतना
waves and to
minimal था.
navigate that off lane when you're playing in a deficit. So
Now it's too obvious.
more impact.
Yeah, this
He'll
is,
advise to fight Snapfire though. I don't think they're interested
yeah.
getting in there.
Well, Crit will be able to play this for the, I believe the second
Ooh,
time this
two.
game one, if I'm not mistaken. His 9 class is going to be stealing some creeps.
ये हमेशा यही करता है bro.
Damage, though, from Crit.
Oh, he lost the range creep. That's not ideal on this
They're
creep.
going to lose that one overall. As Snake King now going to get Blade.
I don't think so he's gonna die.
They'll pop the Fairy Fire.
Nope.
Snake King going to continue to heal thanks to those Nature's Attendants. Amar will oversee operations.
Yep.
Does survive.
He also killed the healing ward, so nice little bonus. I believe you did say that.
I did not, but thanks for covering your bases.
I was being generous. Oh, Malrine.
Don't want to take the damage, bro.
The tradition of this main stage has been Sand Kings have to miss certain stuns. It's a tax we have added to the game.
Yeah, how does this matchup typically go?
I mean, I feel like Sand King can draw against any hero. If you play it like Malrine does, you're just cutting waves. If necessary, in the good matchups, you're standing in your Sandstorm, you attack the enemy hero once they're blinded, they can't really trade with you very well, and this is no different. Of course, he has a little bit of an unfair advantage from the first blood, which you know, if this is played in a vacuum, maybe Storm can pull out a slight advantage, but I don't think it should ever be more than like 60-40 on the farm. So, no one doing what he can to put that pressure.
Yep, 15-4 versus the 15-0, so no denies from Mallory, but still very, very, very close in this mid lane. Ducalis again playing the Oracle with, it looks like Satanic actually went for the Blade Storm facet. I'm not sure what I've seen the other one more often in the very few games that we have
He's
seen.
dead.
His 9 class gets gone on by Crit and killed off in his own cogs.
I mean,
but I guess it was just a matter of time as he was continuing.
पहला गेम क्या sexy खेला था ये गेम. I don't know, bro.
When you go to 0-1-1,
This game
so
is
much
just
damage. The cookie is always going to connect because in order to pull the wave, you have to make them trail behind you, so you're never going to miss. It's just very easy.
Oh,
here.
nice.
Some nice bowling from 9 plus there, a little bit of mana burn coming out.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
But overall,
Enjoys his bowling. We'll see if he's as effective as he was game 1. Of course, playing a different hero in all 3 games now. We'll see how far Snake King can get this game. Like you talked about, not only just that winning streak, but this is a position, well, typically it's a position 4 that will just get right-click items, like a Dragon Lance, Hurricane Pike, and then that's when they certainly start to hurt.
there's a world here where you go a lot of auras. You can go Solar Crest Pipe.
Crit.
Oh, they're both gonna die. They're both gonna die.
From Skeeter onto both DM and 9 class. He has to dive away. It's something you do have to worry about if you're the P-Vision side. So DM, we have not seen him on the Phoenix so far this series. We have seen a decent amount of this hero, though, as an offlaner. Has felt pretty strong. Now, you are going against the little shredder of Crit, but it does feel like as the cookie is going to
Oh, he's dead.
Barrage to follow. DM has no dive. This is a kill going the way of
Nice.
Skeeter. Nothing 9 class can do here. But it does feel like these Phoenixes get enough levels as a core that the little shredder only has slight impact in the game.
It's very much contextual. I think in this game, between Little Shredder and Gyro with BKB, you definitely have tools of taking down the egg. I was wondering what DM was going to do with that helm because he was waiting on his quick buy, but he does commit to the helm of the Dominator instead of potentially going Veil.
Boo!
Yeah, not too surprising.
Promise broken, it seems. Yeah.
Now, Astini, in his defense, he was already out on the stage, and when you've left the player booth, you can no longer talk to the players.
That's true.
So they might not know that there was this.
Yeah, maybe if they check their voicemail, they'll see a message. Very important, but
check him PC.
Check him
no one now
PC.
level 6 along with Malrine. Are you expecting a slower start to this game, or like how does the Juggernaut play? Like you go for a farming item, and at what point do you join the fights?
It varies a lot from game to game. I think there's it's a hard question to answer.
Oh, you got it.
Oh. Surprise. Storm got away. I don't know.
Bedboom team. ये क्या voice है?
I think it's a hard question to answer about Jug because a lot of how this hero plays very much
Nice
how
deny.
other lanes
No way he gets the deny. Oh my god.
Because in my experience, it's very...
दोनों
it's
deny
small
मिले उसको.
margins
That's
that you're making
annoying.
your
Like
moves
थोड़ा
up.
irritate होता है वो.
Some other carries are just way more overwhelming level 6, and it's just obvious you want to go through the gate and put pressure, or you...
Battle
others
Fury
are way more
trades.
passive, where you're clearly
Okay.
staying in your lane and going jungle. Jug is a little bit of both, where if there's a good opportunity, you can play around it. But I think a lot of that comes down to how good DM's game is going to be. You want to
Oh,
rotate to a
he should.
Phoenix,
He's
ready
dead.
to
He's dead.
fight.
Some trouble.
There we go.
Cookie.
Cookie. The Cog's actually on the outside. He gets hit by another one. A
He's
big
dead.
dive coming in from DM, and they will clean up Skeeter. As 9 class, one more right click.
Sand King rotation. He does not have egg.
CPs are actually walked up here, I believe.
Late to the party.
Yeah, a little bit too late to find a connection. No one is relatively low on mana, though.
Oh, can Crit get this?
He's going to try to go for the 7-minute
There is
wisdom
no way he
road.
just walks past and gets this, right?
No way.
Class makes his way close by as
He's
Fred
not
he's dead.
will have to back away now. In fact, might die for his troubles. Well,
He's
this is a
stronger
level
than
4
9 class.
versus a level 2. No one does have mana to zip up if needed, and he'll do just that. So Crit will be brought down. A good attempt from him.
Deny?
Tries to deny himself onto the creeps. Not going to happen.
That would actually have worked if he wasn't slowed by the fire spirits on his attack speed.
Yeah, that's true.
Couldn't get the swing in.
Kind of looked like a replay of the last game where 9 class had to give up the Wisdom Shrine, and he was like level 2 at that point, I believe.
Yeah. This is a better start for him.
Yeah, for sure.
He's going for the Tranquil Boots here on the Clockwork, so he will have plenty of resources to trade
1-1.
with.
Look at his skill level.
Used raindrops as well to have a little bit more staying power. No one.
Oh.
Getting the brunt of damage.
Oh.
Cogs forcing Crit back, so
Whoa,
the
whoa,
Cookie
whoa.
does nothing. Fate's Edict applied to no one.
Malrine
Back
did get the
away.
rune though.
I mean, that is one benefit is the Juggernaut. I mean, he has Blade Fury for the BKB essentially. Fate's Edict.
Healing Ward is dead.
Spirit this game, but might have to buy it anyway at some point.
Oh,
Definitely
Malrine is
very
bullying
powerful
him
spell.
down here. Really trying to put on that pressure. I say Malrine, of course it is a Mar.
Yep, same thing.
Easy to get them confused as they play all the same heroes.
This is true, and that is the true power of Falcons. They've taken advantage of this time and time again. TP mid lane, though. Good pressure applied to the tier 1 from Falcons. They'll have to back away now. Say that. Of course, Malrine has that facet. It allows him to blind towers by hitting them. Very powerful for pushing. I do wonder if that is going to be changed in the future. We'll see.
Yeah. I don't see why this needs to blind towers.
Wow,
This
that
is a little
was
bit
a
random.
shriek.
Yep.
Okay.
Gets his level 6 now on DM. Maybe that's why he's happy. It's like, I am online.
Bro, we have
Nice
won
step
another
here.
series after this.
No one to build upon. But similar to the previous game, you mentioned it, 9 class had a tough game on that Centaur and was low level. This isn't much better. He just cracked level 4.
Juggernaut
It's gonna take a while
मर तो
before
नहीं
he really
सकता
gets
है.
there.
This, I don't know, it does feel a lot different that he's Clockwork.
This time he has a hero that's more traditionally good at playing from a slight disadvantage than Centaur is.
ये मरनी चाहिए.
He also did get some
Wait, he
experience there from
she
the
should
stack
die
and the
here.
D ward, so it all
Right?
adds up and helps.
No.
Oh, DM. Bull Shredder doing work against
He
him.
has to
Homing
egg here if he
missile.
wants to live, probably.
Most likely will have to. TP's coming though. He'll
No.
withstand the damage and be just fine.
Crit will force the
Oh,
reaction.
he's okay.
He keeps trailing him with the threat of the cookie. They bring in Ducalis for protection.
Ugh.
But once
10-minute
again, it is
power run.
Falcons picking up the pace here. Hayes
Oh, he
down.
didn't get the rune.
Gets the
He
hit.
should be dead.
No one.
Oh, the heal?
Applying so much pressure to Malrine
No,
right
he has
now. It looks
Lotus, a
like
big
9
Lotus.
More worse for wear as the creeps show up along with Snake King.
He
and
can't die.
Skeeter making his way.
Sandstorm's too strong. They can't do anything. I thought maybe they would have more damage in the tank, but of course, level 4 Clockwork, I don't know why I got my hopes up. He's got 2 in cogs, so his damage is negligible. You're running in the Enchantress next to him with the heal, no problem. His mid tower will be
9
gone
class
in a
इतना
moment.
impact नहीं दे रहा जितना पहले गेम में दे रहा था ना.
It's pretty crazy.
That was just too good.
5
But
seconds.
अभी ये recent 2 games.
Tier
Oh.
1 tower secured for Falcons. 3K lead as they are continuing the pressure overall,
Starting
carrying
to...
over from this game too.
Exactly. It's the same recipe. They forced 9 class off of his most obnoxious heroes onto something, a melee 4 without the same playmaking as Monkey King and the Slark, arguably. And they just run them over in the early laning stage. They've taken 2 towers already. All 3 of their cores are happy and farming. And this time around, my biggest concern for P-Vision in this game is how long do you have to wait? In the previous game, they kind of felt like they couldn't fight for 20 minutes and then they lost. In this game, when
Juggernaut is doing
now
okay.
that Phoenix is level 7 and you have Storm ulti, can you bring Jug to fights? Because when it comes to just raw team fights, Falcon's lineup is really tough. Pango roll, FP Sandstorm, everything about Gyro, Snapfire has massive AoE damage. And one of the most
Blink
obnoxious
Dagger,
things about
okay.
Snake on the Ench that we have seen for so many games, not as many this tournament, he's a really good scout on this hero. Just runs out in front, tanks up, becomes the primary target, the enemy team commits so much stuff on him, and then his team just cleans up. So how do you enter a fight correctly
Smoke.
will be the big challenge here for P-Vision.
Gyrocopter चाहिए, but they have no info.
Big opening potentially.
They have no info on Gyro.
Continuing to expand for
They think he's
Falcons' side.
playing
Of course,
top.
Satanic doesn't have his Battle Fury yet, and that is when he'll feel a little bit more
Enchantress, so at least they
they
should get
it.
it.
But if he has to, he technically could. Snaking.
Gonna put it to the test here. How tanky is he?
9 class will get the slow with the rocket. Won't be able to get him
Ah,
inside
yeah,
the
baby.
He's surviving for now, but not for
Nice.
long. They do get the kill as Mal
Oh, no.
bigger target and the center burrow with the Mortimer. Satanic uses the Blade Fury. He has the
He's
healing
dead.
ward up, but it's not going to be enough. Crit takes him out in the end. That is a huge kill for Falcons. And like
Man,
you
ये
said,
Snapfire
they
का
require 4
damage is
members
too
of
big, bro.
P-Vision to take out the Enchantress in the top, and that's your trade.
Ooh.
I wonder if Snake could have maybe played that a little bit better with taking out a cog. Probably not because of Fire Spirits, but they got 2 cog knockbacks, and in spite of that, the kill took like 15 seconds with the 4 of them. That is worrisome.
Yeah, it feels like they don't have a ton of damage yet. Of course, the Storm Spirit is going to be the most of it without Juggernaut showing up. I mean, it does feel like this is maybe a game as Ducalis has a false promise himself. Amar, nice disruptor from no one. Gets off the electric vortex just in time. And Amar able to get off his ult in the end as he attempts to get out of dodge. TP. Looks like he'll be fine.
Oh.
No hook shot yet. 9 class.
Oh, मुझे लगा it literally got him.
I think
I
that
thought he
would have
got
been
him.
a kill a year ago when I believe cogs placed on top of that roll would interrupt it. Do you remember? You played a lot of Pango. You could interrupt it with like Fissure and cogs.
Was that only a year ago though?
Maybe it was more, but
I feel like that's been a
Battle Fury almost has
got
to.
bugged again in the most recent patch.
Yeah,
It's
you
like,
never know.
Maybe wishful thinking. Not the case though. This game has no bugs anymore.
ये गेम क्या बाय करेगा? बहुत औरा आता है Falcon से.
This is crazy.
Especially that Enchantress. ने बहुत औरा बाय करता है. And eventually he uses Ghost Scepter भी आता है बाद में. So what is Jug's item build gonna be? Pretty sure Agnims or Nullifier को ये कुछ लाएगा ये.
Potentially can change. Satanic finally gets his farming item in the
Manta and Axe.
Yeah. I think the way it's going to change is that he will farm faster and everything else will be the same. That counts as a change, then I'll
For
agree.
him it is. For
yeah,
him it
sure.
is.
He is like, guys, I got my item. I'm going to continue farming. Good luck.
Would you agree with me in the fact that Satanic is one of those carries as Ducalis?
Oh, he missed.
Getting
Nothing
pursued.
connecting.
Amar, the Fate's Edict applied, but
no
doesn't have
Good
false
kill.
promise, so he is down and out. But
Now this time they have heroes that can jump backline, like Pangolier, Sand King,
feels like he has put
Snapfire भी आएगा. I mean आएगा मतलब ये पीछे से हट देगा. Yeah, they have good heroes this time to play against Oracle.
He's been one of the most stable players of the tournament. I can't really recall any game where I was like, man, Satanic really dropped the ball in this game. Like, he's had games that are tougher than others. This could be shaping up to be one of them, but it begs the question, how much could you really have done with the hero you
But
were
Juggernaut by
playing?
late
If he was
game I don't
convincing them to
know.
pick
He's
Juggernaut
always
and it
fall
turns out
off.
There was a bad pick, then maybe you could talk about that, but his overall play in the game so far has been quite solid, given the circumstances. As we are looking at that about 5,000 lead for Falcons, worth noting, almost all of it is in supports. There's a very big lead. Ench is 1,200 ahead of the clock, and Snapfire about 2k ahead of the Oracle. So the brunt of the lead is in those supports, which is worth keeping an eye on because there's going to be some extra utility items.
Satanic has to use the Blade Fury. Amar continuing to
Oh, he
roll,
missed.
focus on the support
The
first.
Sand King is better. I mean Oracle is okay.
Oh, he's not done yet now, maybe.
He actually does get clipped by Amar. Uses his short as well. Satanic. He's going to get some help in the
Omni?
Amar maybe overstepping
He
his
doesn't
bounds a
skill
little bit.
Omni abhi
Falls
tak,
down,
I think.
Skeeter makes his way over. Amar blocked off now. Gets the
hook shot from 9 class as well. Amar looks to be dead.
इसने ओमनी लिया है कि नहीं अभी तक? Oh my God! एक बहुत दूर था एंड ओमनी भी नहीं ली है इसने स्किल अभी तक. Oh no no.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Bro, why differential is important on Bangalore?
Oh, that's the dream fight. This is the dream fight for any hero that can
Because
generate barrier.
माना बर्न से थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा डैमेज लगता है, प्लस सेकंड स्किल से बहुत स्लो भी होता है एनिमी. Extra damage kill. And usually mana burn is good. जब enemy के पास ज़्यादा mana नहीं होता, they can't do anything. Like enable करता है hero को वो अच्छे से.
No one unfortunately jumps in and blocks his own camp
to slow the enemy, especially the supports. एक्स्ट्रा डैमेज लगता है, प्लस माना बर्न होता है तो कुछ एनिमी कर भी नहीं पाता. And eventually you buy axe on that hero, so like works very well with the axe too.
Well, he was in that fight and he didn't have enough mana to use both of his spells because he got swashbuckled once.
Well, that's part of the fact that they're the ones getting.
अभी इसने ओमनी लिया है.
They have 9 class with a hook shot. They have Storm Spirit. They have Dive from DM. They have a lot of ways to get on top of Falcons, but they're just not providing the opportunities.
He's buying Shiva's guy.
Keep away for the foreseeable future. I just don't see it. I don't think. I mean, it's kind of strange to see these three games in the series play
plus
out, and it
clearing
feels like the
Cooper.
losing team has the same problem every game. Like damage issues, the inability to pierce through and
Agony mid done almost
and then
from
you're playing this
Sankin.
keep away that really difficult. Yeah, crit. Okay.
Crit is going to be fine. It seems.
Oh, the cogs are on point, bro. But is it enough?
Just 9 class. Looks like he is going to be the one to ultimately fall. Although DM is close by, but just throwing out some fire spirits as Amar.
Amar gets the kill. Oh, no. Bro, I want PV to win this, so मेरा prediction सही हो.
TV for the next 10 minutes.
9k lead or 18 minute
You want to
one.
look at some riveting support gameplay as an observer right now. You
Ooh, I don't know about this.
Stays to Jugger. He is going to literally just.
We have
stand
another
behind him
series to
everywhere
watch.
he goes, because there's no better play.
Tomorrow is the final too. Holy shit.
Okay, he's following Satanic.
Manta आ रहा है, but
Yeah, keep us surprised. They have the stun lock for the storm.
what a ये.
This is
Falcons,
11k
lead at 19 minutes.
It's a huge problem here because even if the Oracle conceptually is really powerful at counter-initiating these moves, you have to pick your poison because Storm and Jug can't farm in the same area.
बिजली कड़क रही है भाई.
So you're kind of
Electricity जाएगी और what?
it's one of these damn
डर
if you
लगता
do,
है
damn
मेरे
if
को.
you don't moment where you protect
गई
the
फिर
Jug,
भी कुछ
stop
issue
the
नहीं हुआ है,
target, too
इन्वर्टर
bad,
है.
Storm dies. You protect the Storm, Jug gets jumped, he dies. And there's no obvious way for Ducalis to know where Falcons' move is going to be because they have no vision on the map except around the mid-tier 1 tower and at the bottom, which is not where they're farming. So every move Falcons is making is very untelegraphed for P-Vision.
Manta आने के बाद भी still he needs more
Very,
farm.
very hard to play the Oracle this game.
Meanwhile, Gyrocopter दोनों भी same net worth ही है, Jug and Gyro.
Look at it. They're two supports. The combined net worth of Ducalis and 9 class is lower
Oh shit,
than both
बिजली कड़
enemy
गई बे.
supports individually. Man. They are so far ahead on the supports. It's crazy.
They're so used to playing with the Monkey King and Slurk. It feels like they don't know how to play Dota anymore. This is a pretty crazy state of affairs.
It's honestly, it's a valid concern if you get so used to a specific playstyle that is hero dependent.
Yeah.
9 class can play a lot of heroes really, really well. It's not like it's Monkey King, Slark, or Bust, right? We've seen him have outstanding performances on tons of heroes, but when you play that archetype strategy 8 games in a row, and then you suddenly get thrown out of it and things don't go according to plan, might take a little bit of warming up. Fortunately for them, of course, this is not an elimination game, so there would be another chance tomorrow if things go wrong. But P-Vision, of course, didn't come here today to lose, and on this game, they're not exactly doing a particular job at avoiding it.
मुंबई इतनी electricity जाती नहीं कुछ.
Yeah, the shard ended up going
They're not
to
going to get a
snaking.
wisdom either. I mean, the
मेरे एरिया की इलेक्ट्रिसिटी जाती नहीं, but if there is a like बिजली कड़कती है, थोड़ा हवा चलने लगती है तो थोड़ा डर लगता है मेरे
I'm
को.
not sure Falcons really care that much.
Well, Malorine seems to
He could
give
deny
them
it.
an inch.
just deny it to remove more gold.
और मेरा ये बिल्डिंग का ये इलेक्ट्रिसिटी जो होता है ना बोर्ड वो बहुत वीक है, तो उन लोग को घलाना पड़ता है, नहीं तो कुछ शॉर्ट सर्किट हो जाता है घरों में। ये बिल्डिंग बहुत घटिया हो चुकी है, इसलिए अक्टूबर में अभी इधर टावर बनने वाला है। गांव में रहता है क्या बिजली जाएगी? अरे भाई तुम लोग को नहीं पता है इसका आरआर मेरी बिल्डिंग का भाई, डोंबोली इससे बेटर है भाई। इट्स ओके, अभी क्या अक्टूबर में आई हैव टू लीव, रेंट पे देखते हैं क्या, नहीं तो डोंबोली भी आ सकता हूँ मैं। डोंबोली में क्या रास्ते इतने हैं नहीं अच्छे,
or on the ward below him. He's actually playing pretty much perfectly around Falcon's vision right now.
डोंबोली में कौन है? अपना बीच से है, बाकी तो किसी को डोंबोली पता भी नहीं रहेगा।
Very useful for the progression of the game. Satanic somehow is almost top net worth though. Honestly, really impressive that he's able to find.
भाई सैटनिक में बोलता हूँ ये बंदा बहुत ही knows how to farm.
The cost of other heroes, and here is that anticipated.
हाँ भाई दादर में रहने का
Not really much P-Vision can really do about it. They can scout it with rockets all they want, but I don't
दादर
think
में
they're
रहने का
try to access it. No.
भाई बिजली कड़क रही है बाहर।
Absolutely not. I don't believe we've seen egg.
It is scary भाई।
We have.
अकेला हो गए। कुछ हुआ तो किसको कॉल करूँ मैं?
No, we haven't seen Omni Slash.
Okay.
1000 सब्सक्राइबर और GTA 6 से पहले मुझे नहीं मरना प्लीज। I don't wanna die.
How many buildings can they take with this? There's 2 tier 2s.
Build is very same, मतलब कुछ इतना यूनिक नहीं है स्केटर से।
Game number 2 where they were able to pretty much take it uncontested.
It's definitely worse.
Butterfly.
But you can. This is the type of game that could follow the classic Falcons recipe from a half a year ago, where you're just constricting the enemy team on the map and winning by 1k GPM. Because I think going high ground very early in this one compared to the previous one would be a mistake. I'm not really concerned about your ability to scale and your ability to win later team fights, but I am worried that if you go high ground too early, you could somehow lose a fight against a Storm buyback, for example, or going a little bit too deep, setting yourself up for Omni Slash. Just unnecessary. Just keep winning the map.
Satanic working his way towards the eventual butterfly. They did spot him.
Satanic,
see the scan now coming out
potential तो है. I mean, but it's juggernaut, bro.
Smoke him to run away.
Yeah, this is the state of affairs for
Blade Fury. जैसे ही smoke break हुआ, Blade Fury.
Take this fight. I know that maybe Gyro isn't nearby.
Oh no. Storm इनके टीम में है. मुझे लगा उनके टीम में है.
Now we'll attempt to run away. Skeeter's trying to wonder if this is a trap of any sort, but they don't have to worry about like black hole, anything like that.
Oh, he's okay.
No one will be able to TP out. So
he's okay.
Just trying to keep things at
Role
bay
committed
inside.
Which is good. Which is good.
As they push that top lane, which is the last remaining tier 2 tower.
बंदा कितना farm करता है ना? Jesus bro. आज तक मैंने देखा नहीं इतना बड़ा कोई पोजीशन फायर और फार्म करता है।
Skitter's inventory. Okay, there we go. He swapped around. He had a backpack BKB instead of wand.
Oh.
There's some efficiency there being lost. Doesn't matter though. Okay, maybe they just go for it. I mean,
ये तो मारा।
Nicholas attempted TP. Ooh, does
He
get
didn't
out.
bash?
Very close.
Wow.
Is this a siege or not? They could just be pushing in the waves and keeping control. They are posing like they want to force something. And, well, Skitter is a little bit timid, but here we go.
Now, homie missile right now onto Satanic.
What? What? How did he not Blade Fury that?
And that required very little from Falcon.
Oh my god, he was so close.
That is insane. And now the
Bro,
they do not
गोटे मुंह में आ गई मेरी।
About to run out. They don't have false promise
वो
anymore.
ब्लेड फ्यूरी कैसा नहीं किया उधर? मांटा डॉज कर रहा था क्या वो?
It'll bounce down to the low ground. Skeeter
Cocky, bro.
a little bit low as the Mortimer's
Oh,
kisses
yeah,
on the 9 class, but the
oh,
Fate's
second
Edict
screen.
will be able to mitigate all of the damage.
That's the counter for Oracle. इससे counter करता है इस Snapfire से. That's good.
That Aegis. I mean, still 2 minutes. We get some Nature's attendance for Skeeter and maybe have a round 2. But this will buy some
Butterfly
time
अभी भी बहुत time है bro.
Butterfly does feel like that is certainly not enough.
He needs that and eggs, then maybe.
अभी तक एक भी ओमनी नहीं दिखे ना हम लोग ने.
Chrysalis play without Ags, which I wanted to talk to you about.
अभी तक एक ओमनी नहीं दिखे.
I feel like that was a mistake in that game.
14,000 lead.
It feels like Jug is so hard to play without Ags.
I would agree 100% with that. On a pro level, I think it's almost an essential item every single game. But there's always going to be outliers. I don't think that was the case.
Spotted along with Snake King. This is going to be a good pick off
Good
for
kill.
Vision. It's something. They get a kill.
Rolling.
Oh, he's going to take an Omni Slash with the creep for that.
Oh, my man, बच्चा समझ के हल्के में लिया गिर तू.
For that particular moment, at least.
God damn. Oh, okay, butterfly आ गया. अभी गेम में थोड़ा मसाला आ रहा है. अभी मसाला आ रहा है. Oh my God, Phoenix भी fat है रे. Shivas. They have to commit BKB to kill this hero. Or kill the egg. Oracle. He didn't TP? Okay.
Has the butterfly at base.
Ghost Scepter आ रहा है.
The thing is, even if that's not that big of a deal in terms of the overall progression of the game, just a little bit of a morale boost doesn't hurt. Like, feel like you can do something in the game successfully.
Whoa, holy shit, भाई बिजली ऐसे कट गई कि टेबल वो वाइब्रेशन हुई ब्रो. भाई साहब. Guys, if I die, please. जब डोटा पॉपुलर हुआ तो मेरा नाम लेना तुम लोग. इंडिया में डोटा पॉपुलर तो बहुत हार्ड लगता है.
Even through spin, he can die. There's so much magic damage from the Sand King. There's so much physical damage from the Pango. Kisses are also going to matter.
Satanic जा रहा है. Satanic के against.
Increase. It's still like a lot of the times when you see Jug survive in spin, they get away on like a beat stick of health, right? It's not enough here.
तेरा पीसी मेरे नाम कर दे अभी. ये दुनिया मरने के बाद भी इंसान को कितना खाती है.
And your puns are on point today.
That's right. I talked to Lacoste earlier. It's that aura. Had a good conversation.
Valor और PUBG ने इंडिया का सीन खराब किया है. I mean, it's not ऐसा नहीं कि Valor और PUBG ने सीन खराब किया है, but वो ही है. Valor और PUBG के अलावा किसी और गेम देखते ही नहीं लोग. That is the main issue. No, और लोगों को बस वो दो गेम ही देखने हैं. उसके आगे कुछ है लोग देखना ही नहीं चाहते. I don't know why.
Deal with the Omni Slash anymore, which would mean a nullifier at some point.
BKB आ रहा है.
Of course, he has bigger fish to fry. He needs.
Omni में ये फटेगा. That's for sure. If Juggernaut buys Skadi, फिर उसको दिक्कत हो सकती है. सर्दी हो गई भाई फिर तो उसको दिक्कत हो सकती है गायरोकॉप्टर को. Is he buying Skadi? Aghanim के पास Skadi जा रहा है. So it's good. And he's going Basher too, which is good. भाई उसका घर मांग ले, पीसी मत मांग. घर मांग लो, पीसी मांग लो. उसके बाद इन्वेंटरी मेरे स्टीम अकाउंट मांग लो, मेरा मोबाइल, मेरी चड्डी. क्या है यार. शर्म आनी चाहिए. शर्म. He didn't TPing. He's not TPing out. Why is he not TPing out? He doesn't have damage. Almost. Oh, he went for it. Wait.
Kill off Amar, but this is not going to be enough mana. Amar, so much shield, so much lotus, he's going to be able to heal through it. No, does end up going down.
Is Juggernaut alive? Hooker! Where is Juggernaut? Oh, there he is.
Truly unfortunate for P-Vision, but ends up being a 1-for-1. There's no one running out of mana, has to get back to base.
It's another good exchange.
It's a good. Juggernaut lived.
An overwhelming win, but it's again something. You just keep it alive.
Juggernaut.
You don't have to win a big fight to come back in this game. If you can get even trades or slightly
कुछ तो Juggernaut के लिए buy करना पड़ेगा. तो dodge दो अपनी. चड्डी धो के रखना भाई.
The problem for this hero in a lot of the games that we've seen in the last half a year to a year is you kind of sometimes your power curve is
शर्म करो. मैं मरूंगा और तुम लोग को मेरी चड्डी चाहिए.
But when you get to
Disgusting.
4, 5, 6
अगर मैं
items,
ladies
this
होता,
really
if I was a female, फिर समझ में आता.
one of the few carries that can
Perverts
also
होते
kill
हैं
a
इस
hero
दुनिया में,
like
but
Ench
I'm
in
a
a matter
male
of
भाई.
seconds, which
क्या है?
could matter.
शी.
We've seen
मेरी
so many
चड्डी.
games where snaking ends up
शर्म
winning
कर
the game for
साहिल.
his team by
शर्म
just
कर.
soaking up abilities and not dying. Juggernaut, not a problem. He's going to cut through Ench in a few swings with the Axe.
Juggernaut by this Satanic is too good, bro.
Scotty next.
He reminds me of that young Yatoro. Young मतलब पहले आया था Yatoro. Remember when he win his first TI? First and second, I think. Same vibe दे रहा है वो.
That could be a potential pickup.
I think the Phoenix one is just too difficult to pull off. Like you have to be able to be in range for the target.
भाई egg भी बहुत important है ये game में.
Realistically, he probably needs to get it himself if he sees enough of a problem.
Malrain gonna be able to get the first strike onto no one.
Oh, nice egg. Bam 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 bam. Oh. Bam 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 bam.
Snaking is destroyed, but now Satanic completely isolated from his team.
Oh, he didn't Blade Fury. Bam 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 bam. Peter from Peter Town is dead. Oh, so is Juggernaut. Oh, somehow it worked on his way.
For P-Vision, but they just run out of steam at the end.
Finally, an
Damn.
unpredictable fight. I think neither team really understood.
अगर वो थोड़ी देर इधर गायरों को लगती ना वर्ल्ड जग की तो मजा आता.
Difference maker in this fight is snaking, separating himself from the gyro, eating the Omni Slash alone and dying. If he does not create distance from Skitter there, he just dies with Satanic ready. He would have had no target to hit. Look at this replay. So first of all, that rocket flare.
वो अल्ट अच्छी थी हो रहा है कल की नहीं तो ये मर जाता उधर पक्का.
But keep your eyes now on the jump.
Now then,
And then this Omni. If Snay does not get over here and end that Omni, Skitter is dead on the spot as well, and the fight is just over. Now instead, Skitter gets to get all of his output.
Then उधर अच्छा comeback लाया उसने sir.
No one for a good amount of time.
No one.
Teammates additional
But
space
इधर
that
snap card just change
and
everything.
the kiss is just beautiful now.
Ooh.
Good spacing from Crit, getting a lot of impact out there.
Skeeter को Aegis चाहिए होगा यार. Skeeter should TP हो.
So
they can.
Slowly. He's not able to take it.
Skeeter को ही जाएगा
They
Aegis.
are definitely killing it slowly. This is a Mar out of the pit, so I guess this is deliberately delaying it. Looks like
Okay.
They want that Aegis on the gyro. And Skitter almost has the Daedalus as well, so big level up for the upcoming fight.
इसको भी बटरफ्लाई जाना चाहिए था. I feel like. I mean, बटरफ्लाई होता तो ओमनी बहुत अच्छे से काउंटर करता है. उसको MK भी फोर्स करना पड़ता भाई. But he's not buying butterfly. I don't know why.
A very good item, but it feels
बीच
like
स्कार्डी आया तो और उसको दिक्कत देगा.
stages of the game, this item could make or break their potential for the comeback. So these ones are really
Another Ghost Scepter, of course. They have to buy something for the Ghost Scepter. कुछ ना कुछ तो buy करना ही पड़ेगा.
And then he's going to struggle to stay in the fight after that. So I think Refresher would be one option. The other one, you talked about the Nullifier. I think that was an interesting idea as well. Scotty is a very nice all-round item. And perhaps the logic is with this, he gets way more value out of Healing Ward. He gets more value out of Sunray. He gets more value out of the Oracle save because there's just so much more to get through. But being tankier on Jug doesn't necessarily convert to teamfight wins if you can't kill the heroes while you survive.
Yeah.
And I'm a little bit worried that Falcons are just going to kite him with multiple Ghost Scepters, with Cookie.
Oh my god, कितने Ghost Scepter? एक, दो. Then there is Glimmer. Sneaking भी अभी Ghost Scepter buy कर रहा है.
Yeah, I think
It's gonna cause him issue. मैं बोला था Nullifier buy करना पड़ेगा.
Be able to get another item this game. Like the game may end.
Because Ghost Scepter आने के बाद Omni फुकट है. If once the Omni is not there, Juggernaut is useless.
Now a refresher for Malrain.
Does he realize कि उसको in his year?
Very strong right now.
Sejuan नहीं लगी थी ना भाई
This is
इसमें.
part of the reason why the pros have largely strayed away from Juggernaut. It's just itemization is proving to be a challenge in a lot of games.
Yeah, bro, he
You're
needs
looking
to
at it now and you
see.
see Satanic is rich and can buy all the stuff in the world, and you still
Oh, he
feel
wants to
like you
go.
need your next two items.
अगर ये high ground walk किया, he's dead. Oh, he's coming. Oh,
Unhappy, but
oh, they scanned it. Ooh.
holding the high ground, hoping that Falcons are going to overstep, but not the case. And even if Warjai...
Now he's buying Butterfly.
Through the two lives with
क्यों
KP
किया
and
मतलब?
Satanic. Tall order. And now they're going to advance, but they're doing it together this time. So P-Vision have given up a bit of ground.
Doesn't
Snake
have
gonna
Ghost
lead the
Scepter.
charge. A tough kill. Pike, pipe, and drums.
Now, one thing to consider is plenty of buybacks right now. For the side
Bam, 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 bam.
shot right now on the Snake King, but a cookie to
It's
keep
not
alive.
enough.
Tanning's already used
Sand
the
King
blade
use
class.
ult.
He is now retreating. 9 class is the first to die.
Roll
Does have
अभी
the
तक use
buyback.
नहीं हुआ है.
See, P-Vision want to continue. Likely not, as no one going to push the waves. And he is going for a big ticket item into the Aghanim Scepter, the blue hole, as we like to call it, DM.
It's okay.
Take some damage, but we'll get back to base.
That Enchantress situation is the perfect example of just standard snaking.
Satanic. He spotted out the zip in. Gyro takes the brunt of the damage to start things out. Roche Banner applied. Only 2 hits away from dying, which would be pretty big. There's a fortification to start things out.
What he use?
No one zips in, gets it.
Nice.
And exits it very
No one is
successfully.
playing smart. He's not overcommitting.
But the tower
And
will
team
fall.
realizes.
Minute 40 on the Aegis. Falcons not having as
Team
easy
भी ज़्यादा
time
overcommit
on
नहीं कर रही है,
as we
you
saw
know.
in game number 2. Satanic extremely scary. Has 4K in the bank as well, so very close to his next item.
And no one could buy the full axe if he wants to take the risk and not have buyback, which...
Buyback Storm is so good, though.
No.
The axe
Save
could also lead to
buyback,
a big
bro.
Fight, though. You kind of feel like
Buyback
Falcons
is the
heroes
game
a lot of
winning
the time are kind of
sometimes.
stacking on top of each other. 9 class.
Bam, bam,
That
bam.
was a swift slash, actually. The Ghost Scepter comes out.
Yeah.
I've got my eyes on
Does he
Satanic
realize
position.
now
He hasn't
that
changed
उसको
it yet.
Ghost Scepter का problem
You
होने
saw
वाला है
the
अभी?
edge attempt. He doesn't feel like he can omni-slash because
और he's just gonna play for the ये Gyrocopter.
Maybe you jump over to another hero with Ghost Scepter and then you're just dead.
Yep, Skeeter gonna
Really
secure
hard.
the range barracks. Can they get the melee? 45 seconds on the Aegis right now. Homing missile.
What?
Take considerable damage, but there's
Oh,
a
he
15.
has Oracle.
Mitigate the
Okay.
rest of the magic damage. Swift slash.
Oracle है उसके पीछे. That's why he's playing like this.
Combination from Malrine. Ghost Scepter's not gonna help.
और ये अभी तक use नहीं हुआ है by the way. बड़ा बीम बूम, बड़ा बीम बम बम बम. 30-second Aegis.
No creeps though, so backdoor protection is here. Do they have enough damage to actually get through this?
Roll
barracks?
drum बज रहा है. Bum bum bum.
And Falcons gets their first barracks of the game.
Outworld staff is just something else against Jug.
True.
It's such a hard counter. He swift slashes Skitter. Skitter presses one button and then it ends the swift slash or the omni slash if there's no secondary target. So as long as Gyro is separated from his teammates,
Still अभी
if
तक
he
उसने
can't
buy
die in
नहीं
a
किया
stun lock,
कुछ
he
भी.
can always just bait Jug.
क्या buy
Just
करेगा
waste
वो?
out one of the abilities.
What do you buy on
Item
this?
that we generally
This is
see a lot
nullifier
of
एक
pros
अच्छा
pick
है.
up in a lot of games. and
Skadi is not
honestly
bad,
feels like a
but
little bit underwhelming. But against Jug, it's so
Are you,
easy to use
like,
correctly. I think
Gyrocopter
what
उतना
makes,
दिक्कत दे
Outworld
रहा
stack
है तुझे
interesting is
और
the skill
Sand
cap of it
King,
is very,
heroes
very
like
high.
Sand
It's
King
kind of like old Monkey King Mischief,
और
where you try to
Pangolier.
dodge, you know, one attack at the
इनको
perfect
मारना
timing or
important
whatever.
है और
Well, similar to Mischief in general, I should say.
only for Gyro. Now he has Butterfly too, so
Yeah, having 3 is pretty nice for the Falcons
ooh,
side.
what is he gonna buy? MKB or
Good
Nullifier?
RNG on the neutrals.
Refresher Phoenix.
The thing is, no one ने भी Aghanim skip किया है. He went for the ये वो Witchblade upgraded version होता है ना वो गया. So
instead of going for the blue hole.
Okay. I
oh,
think
they
the
wanna
call they
go.
made was we don't
They
have enough
wanna
stats to kill a
go.
single hero. We need the damage from Storm.
Yep, Swift Slash actually baits out the Outworld staff.
Skadi, he bought
As
Skadi.
one zips in, zips out.
He can't go on anyone. They have 2 good formation and good spacing here.
Oh, Epicenter, that's a lot of damage.
Juggernaut, he doesn't have buyback.
Gets off the Omni Slash at the last
He's no one is gonna die.
second. No one pops BKB.
Nice. He lived.
Mortimer's not gonna reach
Because
him.
of Oracle, he
Super low on
lived.
HP. For all that, it was a 1
Gem,
with a
pick up the
buyback
gem,
coming out
fuckers.
from Ducalis.
Kill him.
Panic back to relatively good
Oh.
HP levels. The zip from no one won't find one support.
Ah, he didn't find
Mar gets away
anyone.
safely.
That was such a heads-up play from
Touch.
Malrine, but just not quite enough. He manages to find the angle through the Jug and threatening Oracle in the backline at the same time with the Pango.
Sad, just sad, just
So
sad.
Ducalis has to ult himself, but Satanic does live through it. That time around, the Scotty made a big difference. I think he might have died with a Nullifier, for example, needed the extra tankiness.
Ooh, he's buying MKB and he is completely skipping the Nullifier,
They
which
grouped up. The cleave is no joke on the Omni Slash. That was a lot of damage coming out from Satanic.
Part of why the Axe on Storm could be interesting too, but I understand no one's perspective of buying the Parasma because you're kind of struggling to kill a singular target that's isolated, and that's what Falcons is taking advantage of.
Okay.
So if the Storm has that extra bit of output, perhaps you can bring down the first guy and break the fight open.
He's not far away already, so 3,500 gold in the bank. Of course, buyback is a very important thing to hold on to.
If Falcons were to find to
Peter fallout करने वाला है.
could end the game to kill the 5. Because I think the only reason P-Vision can defend in the fashion that they are is that there's
इसके ऊपर बहुत गेम डिपेंड करता है सैटानिक कैसे ये
Otherwise, you
डालेगा.
can just pile on him and kill him. With everything you have, but they're unable to. Ducalis' buyback being forced there, though, should open up the map. Now you have to play exceptionally carefully as P-Vision. Tormentor will go to Skeeter.
Yeah, that's all 5 shards now for Falcons.
I don't know where I'm at right now with no one, if you should buy out or save buyback. I kind of feel like you have to all in and buy that Axe and hope for the best. Satanic is queuing up MKB in an attempt to try to deal more with the gyro. Guess you could make a case that Gyro is not your primary target this game and you're trying to break open the fight by killing the other heroes, but again, the problem, the Ghost Scepters, they got 3 of them and Ench has Outworld staff. It's not easy out there. It's about to hit level 25 though.
As long as you don't really have a solution to the Outworld staff at all, because Nullifier's not going to do anything. Stun lock.
Send an email to Gabe Noel.
Juggernaut fat तो है.
Try to make a case for it.
I have to say, the Outworld staff, even though I thought it was
25 level. What is it gonna do?
Everybody's going
क्या है 25 level with? It's a 1 second only, right?
It's the best hero in the game to have it against. So
1 second plus Omni and Blade for the dance lifestyle.
He hasn't been picked that much.
Okay.
Now we know.
It adds added to the pile of problems, right?
Okay.
There goes Roche.
50% Blade lifestyle does sound good. अगर तुम edge पे बच जाते हो तो if you like 10 HP हो 10% HP हो you use Omni you get like go back to full HP.
MKB is what Satanic went for.
And they already have a wave all the way down here. So
MKB, so he is not saving for buyback.
Line this up with a level 25 as well,
okay, so Oracle is gonna play for Juggernaut.
So now that's down to 16.
That is the play here, right? Has to be. Aegis on Skeeter Peter.
About to be put here on Can they hold? This
this is
the biggest moment of the game. This is such
this
a
is
hard
Omni bam 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 bam. Egg अभी तक दिया नहीं है. Where is the egg? Where is the egg? Where is the egg? There is the egg. There is the egg. हाँ मैं हिंग मार लेने stupid. He has a refresher.
Falcons A-OK. Force the buyback on a 9 class. Now they can reset. Roche banner will be cleaned up.
No one died. Only 9 class died. Egg is used.
That was egg number 1. And a buyback on Flock. So now both supports. Really good targets for Falcons to take down.
Intense game होने वाला है. 26 के lead. Holy shit.
And they will MKB. So likely to wait. The epicenter.
Even if Dyer dies, game end तो नहीं होगा.
Blood right, by the way. Not sure if you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Luckily for you, I did not.
Extra AOE for Malrine.
Blink Dagger is
possible for this hero.
I think
Basher भी जाना चाहिए. The best one is Outworld. MKB is too important than the Basher right now.
In general, yes, this is the best.
All right. Well, no one. Yeah, definitely holding on to his money for this buyback, for this eventual push.
Is Snapfire going Agnim? अच्छा होगा. You can save someone.
He got his
if he
25
wants.
as well. P-Vision, despite being 27k down, are starting to have a lot of damage, as a matter of fact. So now Jug is almost
10 plus
the Storm 25 is a massive improvement. You got 2 Supernovas.
Basher on Sand
King. The main problem is that your supports offer so little.
Really? For the
net worths in this breakdown, it's kind of unreal just how far behind they are compared to their counterparts. So they don't offer that much.
के लिए Basher बना है
even with this deficit, I feel I can put up a fight, but can you protect the supports?
I think he bought boys Basher for Storm or Jug.
25
There
as
it
well
is.
on a Maul.
अगर इन दोनों को बैच लगता है it could be game winning.
For no one.
वो stun
Blue hole ready to
game
go.
winning हो
He has
सकता है
2,500 in the bank. So buyback still intact. Skeeter now.
Oracle
At the
को
one lane, he's gonna take the electric vortex. A lot of damage.
He's dead.
That's life number 1. Falcons need to be ready.
He can use Omni if he wants.
Misses the burrow strike, gets
Oh
the
no!
off, though. They-
Basher!
It's a beautiful angle.
Who bashed him?
But they kill off the egg. Double kill for Skeeter.
Omni is not used. Where is the Omni? On creeps. Oh my god, Sand King. उधर कैसे गया वो? What the fuck? Oh, what a pull! Oh my god.
Somehow P-Vision is defending.
Oh, what a sexy pull.
Remaining member of Falcons will TP
Oh
out.
my god, what a
Subway,
sexy
somehow
pull.
P-Vision defend.
Oh,
There's your damage.
oh my goodness, this is it.
On
What
the
a
Omni
pull by
slash
no one.
was
He's laughing,
absurd.
dude. He's
He
enjoying.
doesn't have a blink dagger, so I thought for a second
Yeah,
that
thank
he
you, guys.
blinked after
Hey, the
Omni
guy is
slash.
enjoying, man.
That was very
That's good.
fortuitous for Satanic.
Oh no. मैं बोला था ये स्कीटर फॉलो
I
करने
think
वाला है
seeing
लेट
that maybe no one should buy his shard
This
too.
is the
Like
build
just
is
full on,
just-
jump in,
High
pop
ground
everything,
push.
just blast them before they can even react. That's
See,
scary
dude,
stuff.
he
I mean,
died
look at this
so
first
fast.
kill.
They kill him so fast.
This is without using Swift Flash.
Like
It's just
चार hit में मार
I
दिया
think
उसने.
Falcons just did not expect
Then
the
either
massive
blink.
amounts of S. Malrine is
How did he
stunning
got bash उधर?
heroes that aren't in the game there.
They did kill off the
Pangoliers?
egg really quickly.
And then
with
look at
buyback
the
on
Omni
his
here,
feet.
huh? Omni,
Helping
bam,
out
bam,
big
bam,
time.
bam,
Look
bam.
at this jump. Look at
Then
this
वो
jump.
उधर
All
गया
the
बा.
creeps, they're fortified. That is crazy. And the blue hole to finish the job.
Holy shit.
I will say though, in this situation, Falcons did actually not use
Oh
their
my
outlet
god,
stabs all
it's
that
over.
well. Malrine used it outside
The
of
issue
the
is
Omni
if
slash, and
you
then when it
go
came
on
over to the
Juggernaut,
end,
वो
pull down.
Oracle
Trying
हमेशा
to use
उसके
it
लिए
in
खेल रहा है
anticipation,
Juggernaut के
perhaps,
लिए.
of Satanic going
So
for
you
him.
can't
You
kill
have to
him.
hold it. You have to wait and try to
You
clutch
have
it
to
up.
kill ये क्या बोलते हैं
But there's
Oracle
so
first
much to
in
keep
order
track
to
of
kill
in these
Juggernaut.
fights.
वो
Gotta be
बहुत
careful
आगे
you
रह के
don't
खेल रहा है
waste
but
it.
he knows कि
On
मेरे
a
पीछे
whole,
Oracle है so they can't
P-Vision.
kill me. Oh
Now
man.
Satanic is going to get that refresher soon. He has the gold for it. Might just
Ooh.
synth his Ags first into a blessing.
Ooh la la.
How much is he missing for that and buyback? It can't be more than like 2,000.
Snapfire ने भी
It
Agnes
sounds like
बनाया
a lot,
नहीं है
but
so he can't
isn't.
really
48
save.
minutes. It's quick to farm. This
So,
game is.
yeah, this is shaping up
Phoenix
to be a good
Egg
one now.
This is pretty
refresher.
close, honestly. 16k lead. I think it's largely
It's
inconsequential.
very neck
because
to
the
neck
16K
game,
lead for
but
the most part
I
is sitting on the
still
supports,
favor of
and in spite
PV.
of not having those big items on the supports, they're still getting their spells off every fight. Ducalis has good positioning. They get off every single hookshot cog combination. 9 class manages to find impact with very little.
Oh, अभी ये Agnim buy करेगा right? Recipe.
And now if you're Falcons, do you understand the game state is the other thing. You're playing a lot on feel in these late game scenarios.
No
You
Agnims
probably
on
felt like you had a
Snapfire,
big
so
lead, now you
Snapfire
lost the
भी
fight.
save के लिए नहीं
What's
खेल
the
रहा है.
read? Is it we need to farm more? We have to get to our next
Manta.
set. We have to get Roche. And
That's his
conversely for P-Vision,
response
maybe
to
you feel,
ये?
Okay, we're actually strong enough to fight them head on. Now
Juggernaut?
we're going to contest the next Roshan for once.
Oh.
Who thinks P-Vision is going to go to the grand finals?
Well, that's a good cheer.
And how about Falcons?
Falcons has a louder area.
Slightly Falcons favored, I'd say, in terms of crowd. But I agree, this is I mean, the buyback
10K
for the
gold,
Phoenix was a
holy
very big
shit.
deal, but
Yeah.
the game has slowed down dramatically now.
It feels like you can buy the time for the next buybacks now.
Yes.
Which is the big deal. Because
Oh,
you're
this
looking at this
is
Phoenix,
nice.
and yes, there is
मैं
room
पहले
to
भी
grow,
बोला
but
था ये कि
essentially
like
for
when
the
you
key
compare
part of this
Skeeter
game, DM has everything
and
he
like
needs until the game is
Satanic or
over. He has 2
Yatoro,
Shivas, 2
like
refreshers,
Satanic and Yatoro has this
2
potential
ultis,
to
and almost
solo
level
kill.
25.
Meanwhile तुम
Everything
देख
after
सकते हो
this is
Skeeter को
nice,
थोड़ा
but
टीम
it's
पे
not
डिपेंड करना
necessary.
पड़ता है. He don't know like
Having
थोड़ा
Axe could
awkward
be
हो जाता है
cool,
वो.
but
Aghanim Scepter is
I don't know.
kinda
Like meanwhile
crazy.
Satanic
it's also risky. You saw
like
how
top
quickly they
farm
came
कर
back.
रहा है
True,
GPM में
might
even
not
though उसकी early team बहुत struggle
wanna
कर रही
pull a
थी.
Toronto, Tokyo.
बहुत अच्छे से आगे रह के
Of course,
खेला. He
there's
knows
that
what
very
he's doing.
famous clip with Nightfall
Oh,
where he
yeah,
basically
that was-
killed him and lost the game.
Scardy है
That was rough. That's one of those
refresh.
things that's
Ooh.
not easy to bounce back from.
That's a
but
double Omni.
They're still teammates.
That's a double blade
suppose.
Fury. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Looking at Skeeter, I mean, I don't even know
Hex
what you can do
are
here.
nullifier.
Replace your boots, I suppose. Looks like he's going
Manta
for
भी
Manta style.
कुछ नहीं कर
So,
पाएगा.
to try to mitigate a little bit.
I think
of
he
the
can
Omni
use
slash.
just by
Generate more
Bling
targets for
Dagger
Jug.
All right, I know
and
we're
just
not there
wait
yet,
for your
but I have
team to
ask a
jump on
question.
the enemy
Tier
like
5
Juggernaut
items, do you keep the
या फिर
outlaws?
इस पे
I'm not kidding.
You
Oracle
get Helm of
पे.
the Undying if you get off.
Well, okay. Well, sure. If you're going to get something completely broken, obviously. Yeah.
Maybe you replace it for Sister Shroud.
Oh, yeah. That's a classic.
I think it's better than some tier 5s in this game. But I would say, let's see. It's depending on the hero, you definitely want to get the Helm of the Undying, I think on all of them over it.
Yep, of course.
Aside from that, Fallen Sky can
Yeah,
effectively
smoke
perform the
from
same
here.
function,
How
right?
many them
So that's
have
also a nice
buyback on
replacement.
Radiant?
Book of the Dead, more trash.
Invisibility के लिए कोई तो आएगा. Rune is a bait. Don't go for it.
That's the only reason.
That is true. Smokes
Oh,
on both
Lotus
sides.
बनाया है on snaking. That is good.
For Malrine, another
That
rune
is
about
really
to
good.
come.
अगर वो Lotus में Omni दिया, that would be
Oh boy, he's going to start this out right off the bat.
that would be game changing. He didn't Omni on Sand King or Swiftblade. Roll in,
Oh, the roll
but
was
there
actually very
is
deep for
no
Amar, but
damage.
doesn't look
There is no
like Falcons
follow
want
up.
to pursue. So they have that mid lane.
Oh,
No one
he's
on
going
top.
in.
He is, but he's getting low on mana right now. There's the
So is the enemy. Bash pe bash, bash pe bash. Oh my god. He's low on mana. Oh, he lotused him. Oh, Oracle, the savior. The Lord Savior.
Instead, 9 class. Running up front, gets the
Oh
cog
my
on
God.
the snaking, bounce left, right, and center. But Bambi gets away safely.
Wow,
that was
bro.
really
Dude,
close
he
to
was like
go on.
literally full HP
He
almost.
gets saved by the Fate's Edict. He gets a big Lotus as well,
Damn.
if not 2. That transfusion really helping, but nobody died.
Damn,
in
that basher
exchange.
build almost worked.
Amar with the bash into the abyssal. The
Wait, what?
Now there's 3
Huh?
members of P-Vision nearby. He uses the Swift Slash. Satanic still with his ult available. Has the refresher as well.
Okay, calm down, calm down.
This is super tense. And now an Abyssal Blade finish from Malrine.
Oh, game is
They
intense.
just
I
want to
like it.
bash Satanic.
It is so hard for Satanic to use his spells correctly. He's playing into,
Ah.
let's see how it's that, 3 Ghost Scepters, 2 Lotuses, and 3 Outworld Staffs. Like, how do you use your spells reliably unless
Yeah.
they're used on a stunned target?
बहुत patience
The
से खेल रहा है
risk-reward.
Satanic. I like it.
Yeah, those
बच्चे में
Lotus
भाई
reflex
talent
should be
तो है.
visible.
The
Now
reason
with
why
the
he's
refresh
here.
and the blink, perhaps he can just brute force his way into it.
इसको ages देंगे फिर से. Are they gonna go ages?
Huge belch that everybody can
They
hear.
are running into it.
P-Vision
Blink Dagger.
attracted to the sound.
Battle Fury नीचे रखा है.
Yeah, Battle Fury has been backpacked finally. As the blink dagger
Okay.
will eventually be a swift blink, but obviously wants to keep. Well,
No rune.
Satanic
it is
not
a
getting.
haste top, so nothing super consequential at this stage of the game. 3 gems in the game right
क्या
now.
buy
as well.
करोगे
So
तुम?
it's 2 Abyssals.
I feel like Oracle
as well
all
on the
needs
dire
to
side.
die.
So
Then
2
थोड़ा I think
times
fight
the lockdown
इनके
in
favor
attempts to kill Jug.
इनके favor में हो सकता
Effectively,
है.
their entire itemization is against 1 hero.
That's true, they have
Oh.
Oracle. Cinder.
Oracle है
They can
ऐसे
say no
कैसे
to
rune miss?
There's a
Yeah.
lot to keep track of in
How dare you?
Yeah,
forget
उसका
such
वो
a thing.
face it ना
Long ass
rune
track
बताता है
of
किधर spawn होने वाला.
Pro
Yeah,
Dota.
of course.
Well, you say, how did I forget? It was Jug who went for it.
अरे हाँ.
That's the ironic part. Cinder.
How did he forget?
Yeah, how did he
55
forget?
minutes
उधर rune
in.
आया ही नहीं.
Smoke from P-Vision.
What the fuck?
They scan out as well, so they know.
Haste
Falcon's
मतलब जग पे
location.
अच्छा था. He doesn't have boots. Dire team board के नीचे खेल रही है और
Frontliner for a support.
Radiant team has don't wanna go there, which is good. Rosh is up by the way.
Feels like
But it
an
किधर है
item
वो?
that we
Top पे
could
है
have
ना?
seen in this game was Wind
Yeah,
Waker.
stop.
Yeah, for sure.
There has been 0 of them purchased yet. And I don't think you have to worry all that much about the Oracle Purge, because he's going to backline a lot on Ducalis. It's not easy to get in for the offensive Purge. But nobody's queuing it up. Jump in.
Bam 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 boom boom bam 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 bam. He's dead. Oh my god, he's cliffed easy. Oh no, he's cliffed. He's cliffed. Oh, he has refresher. Blade refresh. Oh, he doesn't have mana. He doesn't have mana.
Will pop the blade.
350 mana though, it's not far, like itna low mana nahi hai.
As a result.
Okay.
They lose 2.
I
Buyback
guess.
on 1.
Wait, Storm died?
That was a huge kill on a Skeeter. Obviously,
What the
had
fuck?
buyback available, but
When did he
doesn't want
die?
to expend it unless he needs to. Can P-Vision try to force a fight?
Oh,
Crit.
Vision.
Honestly,
We spotted high ground.
Icy Veins not buying back there. A really tense moment. I feel like a lot of players just insta-click the buyback and take the fight, but stays patient. However, this would be a big grab.
This. Yes. If it's scouted by Falcons, does Skeeter buy back? It's already at half health. They're running out of time here. There's a lot
What
of
are they? What is the plan here, Dire team? What is the plan here?
Known to be
Giving some vision.
constipated.
Oh yeah, he's big time. He's about
He's
to
there. He's almost done with the ages.
heal off to start things
He
out.
wants to give info, but he pick up the edges. Now it's too late. Is it too late? The roll is in. They want to fight. Do they? Skeeter के पास अभी तक buyback नहीं किया है Skeeter ने, but
uses
what?
the shard to get out. So in the end, they do get all the goodies from
So no one
Roche
dies?
as P-Vision. Despite being down and out, it felt like early on.
refresher भी मिला है.
Possibly might be an advantage despite being 20k down.
Damn.
Do have to worry about this mid lane though at all times.
Do not believe the graph. It is lying to you. This is not 84% Dire.
Juggernaut को कैसे मारेंगे जब तक Oracle जिंदा है? You cannot kill that hero.
This feels like a 50-50 to me.
Man,
that is crazy.
Maybe he has brain lag.
How do you kill Juggernaut?
15 maybe, 20.
Any suggestion, chat?
Okay, no one is going to get
How
the
do you kill
refresher
Juggernaut?
shard from that Roche. So now
ये तो मुझे
this
लगता ही
next
नहीं
fight,
मार
the amount
पाएगा.
of artillery that P-Vision have is
ये Gyro.
insane.
How do you kill
It could
him?
become a little bit problematic here for
There is
Falcons to
egg.
defend their primary targets.
If
at
you
this point.
commit
When the
too
damage is
much,
getting
there
this
is
crazy,
Oracle.
You don't have a hardcore reliable save like the Oracle Shadow.
You
Demon,
need
something
to
like this.
kill
You've got a
Oracle
cookie,
first.
Which is nice and all.
उसके अलावा तो मार ही नहीं
But the
सकते
damage is going to
Juggernaut
be
को.
quick, and this makes it even
Oracle
worse.
is not
Perfect
using ult
rune
on
for
Storm Spirit
Satanic now.
once.
Oh my god.
The amp damage.
And DD अभी खत्म है.
Gotta look for trouble here. Surely
You
we've
have
got
to
3
fight
minutes
now.
on the Aegis
DD
with
is
double
too
damage in
good
your
for
bottle.
Juggernaut right
Holy
now.
jeez.
Oh
You
my
just need
god.
to see anyone
Do
and jump them
refresher
with a
for
stun,
Jug?
and they just die in the blink of an eye.
Nice. Too much
Satanic
mana.
running out of slots. Has the bottle, of course, that he will
Shard
use
buy
soon
नहीं
enough.
किया अभी तक इसने.
MKB or
Wait,
Manta
I'm
will
sorry.
take its place.
Hold on. What's the
Going
shard
for-
do on
actually changes
Juggernaut?
Abyssal to a Moon Shard.
Blade Fury, radius and slowing.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
DM. Okay. No bash. That could have gone spicy.
Slow and Blade Fury.
Has the
okay,
travels
never
too
mind.
now,
It's not
so
that
he can
big.
deal with bottom and still connect to an eventual fight. And Juggernaut seems like a pretty safe travels 2 target in this game. He is
Keter still has no
not
idea
lost
how to
really
what
a
to do
single
against
time.
this. I think you buy
protection that
Aeon
they have
Disc
from the
here.
Oracle, it's difficult for Falcons to pierce.
I think you buy
Final
Aeon
tier
Disc,
2
right?
of the. Well, actually, no. There's a tier 2 top still, despite Falcons having. The
I don't know
lane
how do
advantage
you
right now.
survive without Aeon Disc. I
spilling
mean,
out bottom.
if they jump on you, you're dead. The only way you
And then TPing
you
back.
will be alive, I think, yeah, Aeon Disc.
Strategic
क्योंकि
move
Snap
like we've
Fire
never
भी
seen before.
Agnes बनाया नहीं है to save you.
We are 30 seconds away. I've been waiting the entire main event for this.
Oh,
so the
tier 6 आएंगे ना अभी tier 5
tier
items.
5s are coming. Can we get
Ooh.
some tier 5 cheers in the crowd?
Who loves Sister Shroud? Okay. Good.
Okay,
Yeah,
cringe,
very,
bro. What the fuck?
Very educated crowd
That's
here.
all I wanted to hear. That's great.
Cringe.
Cinderin will not be happy with that until it is literally deleted.
Refresher on Storm,
I know
of
you.
course.
That's the thing about Dota players, though. Everybody hates or dislikes something.
Skeeter,
Because the game has everything.
yeah. Skeeter buys the Midas so he can get a guaranteed neutral.
But
Peter
fortunately, we
buys
love
the
way more.
Midas.
Isn't that right, Shannon?
That's right.
We love the cart.
Oh man, let's
And
talk
the
about
love,
Centaur
the
card
love
right
is
now.
bigger than anything you would dislike.
Grab ally and the cart.
बहुत
and
right.
tough रह गई
neither
भाई.
of those heroes in this
12
game. of
बज
course.
चुके हैं. We
That
have
doesn't matter.
another series
Alright,
to
how many
watch.
Helm of the Undyings are we gonna see?
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
a
honestly,
Elimination
that might
series
be
too.
The story
No,
of
no.
this late game. It's
Next
so
series
good for
is a
both teams.
Elimination
Shockingly,
series.
Yes, it is good.
So
Oh,
tomorrow is the
Intense
final.
Satanic gets
Whoever wins this
What
game
he's
goes
thinking
to
about
straight final. उसके बाद कल होगा. Whoever loses still have
Goes
one
for
more
Stygian.
chance to win.
Okay, very, very confident young man.
Audacious Stygian is a lot of damage.
What is
It
this?
is.
It is a lot. Unrelenting Eye.
Oh,
Unrelenting Eye.
interesting.
What does that
Fallen
mean?
Sky for DM.
So more
Fallen
status
Sky and
assist
I
for
know.
every enemy hero within 600 units. Just trying
Status
to
the
not
base
get
attack and
comboed, I
status
suppose, on the
resistance.
Storm.
Yeah, I think
Primary
Unrelenting
attributes,
Eye is
one for
definitely an
115
underrated
movement
tier
speed.
5.
What
It
do you
doesn't
get,
sound
Juice?
all that sexy, but it's got to be good.
Helm of
It's just how
Undying.
many
What does
Undying
this?
is. It's
क्या है
super
वो?
crazy.
Okay, who can craft? Inch, Gyro, Sand King. Okay, all 5 of them on Falcons have crafts ready.
Do they keep the Outworld stack?
Desolator.
Another Stygian. So Skeeter
Malrine
and
as well.
Malrine go Stygian.
Okay.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Amar cannot choose.
Amar hasn't choose
choose the
anything.
helm. We see the
Juggernaut
fucking
also
snap.
went for the A.
Helm of the
That's
Iron
so.
All right.
Phoenix Fallen Sky.
Arguably
I know
maybe the
that.
least impactful one they can get because the spells that Snaking offers after dying are
I'm sorry, what does Helm of Ye
Helm
Undying
is
do?
critical.
For 9 class, so 2
BKB,
supports have
that's
it.
I know.
This is a game where recrafting could become a real thing, though.
Oh, full smoke from Falcons. They have 5 out of 5 tier 5s. They're not going to find any opening
Yes,
though, unless they want
XG
to go
out.
straight for the base.
Oh yeah, XG.
So obviously quite the risk. Oh,
Nullifier,
maybe
okay.
opening onto the clockwork, snaking. Gonna be blocked up by the
Clockwork.
shards though. BKB already popped from
BKB
nowhere.
already
Went
pop
all the
out.
pressure he can to Malrine.
Juggernaut पे initiation है, but there is Oracle. This is what I'm talking about. You can't kill him.
He's gonna put down the healing ward. Feels
You
like a
cannot
win
kill
for
Jug
Falcons
unless
in terms of
until you
that
kill
small
ये पहले.
engagement. 9 class though, homing
Gyro.
missile, swashbuckle to fall. That's a
Okay,
lot of damage from
free
Amar.
kill.
Using that ult as well.
Bam 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 bam. Omni. Bam 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 bam.
Malrine gets
Oh,
the
this is
big
what
frag.
Undying does.
Onto the
Okay, okay,
finish.
got
Can
it.
they get the stun lock? Can they get the egg off? Yes.
Egg.
He does with the sun ray
Can
above.
they hit the egg? Can they hit the egg? They cannot. They did. Oh, sorry. Oh, Lotus. Oh my God. Anime or what?
They have the numbers.
Oh, they finally bring down Juggernaut. He does have buyback though.
Back, though.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, I think he
has another
misclicked.
Oh
ace
my
at his
God.
disposal.
I think he misclicked. He swift slashed the Lotus first, and then he omni slashed the same target.
Oh no. If
I-
that
I
Omni
think so,
hit.
at least, I mean, it's hard to keep track of everything in those
Ooh
fights.
la
but
la.
They both definitely got reflected back to back. Satanic stuck in an anime team fight loop.
And
Nobody
that's now
died.
BKB
No
for
one?
DM. No
Oh.
one. Able to zip
Oh,
out.
अगर वो
Have the
bash
buyback on
लगता,
Satanic. They do not have the nine
रप्पा
class,
रप्पा हो
though.
जाता Storm का. Storm didn't have buyback. Oh, he does have buyback.
Snaking likely to hold on to his, as this is a second lane now for Falcons. Not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. We are 64 minutes in.
Oh.
Are looking for the abyssal play, or actually the basher since
Top
it's
पे
on
जाना
cooldown.
मांगता है
Still
with an
that
Indian
tier 2
accent.
top,
What?
very pesky.
Bro thinks he's an OD
64
pixel. Bro, I have to
minutes.
try,
They had
man.
map
Shut
control
up.
for like 20 of these.
Yeah.
Hater है भाई
Just
तू.
never went for it. But
Better
now
late
it's
than
time to
never.
strike. They really want this buyback out of Satanic.
Oh, 100%. They have the buyback.
Oh, what a bash!
For DM, and no one now getting control. He played a punt. He's dead too.
Oh,
Has the
Storm
buyback
is dead
so
too, but he
Satanic
does have
has
buyback.
the base, has the rolling
He
thunder
buyback
onto the
instant.
with a fucking BKB on
Oh
the
my
board,
God.
For God's sake. It's 64 minutes in. No one gonna force everybody else back. The Falcons, they're
Oh,
actually gonna
he-
live on most of these numbers.
oh.
Satanic looking for a target.
Oh, this is a
Play
big
now.
kill. This is a
There's
big
the
kill. This is a big kill. Hungry,
Malrine
hungry.
is gonna be able to get back,
Kill him.
though. Gets the burrow to the
Oh
low
my
ground.
God, they cannot kill
9
him.
class. Doesn't have hook shot up. Skeeter blocking the way. Gonna get blocked by the cogs. 45k net worth lead for Falcons. Another E on this proxy.
Oh, he's
9
dead.
class
Oh,
onto
he's
the
so
high
dead.
ground. He's stuck up here now.
He doesn't have buyback. The pull. Where is my Juggernaut?
Completely
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, what a Omni! My God, the Desolator effects, bitches. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Oh, the Ghost Scepters. Oh.
He cannot get through them. No nullifier. Now trying to circle back to his fountain. He's the last.
Oh
man
my
ever
God,
to
is
touch
Satanic
Vision.
versus the world?
Gets stunned up, but now
No,
the fountain.
please.
Falcons have everybody
My
alive.
predictions.
As now
Yes,
Satanic
BKB.
buying the
Oh,
BKB for one
no.
last hurrah. Goes in for the back. That is a lot of damage, but now the E-Blade keeping him alive.
Oh,
Slash reflected. He's going to be dead. Satanic is down and out. And that means Falcons will be going to the grand finals.
Wow. What an
Holy shit.
Oh
insane
my
game
God.
this turned out to be. 45
They
minutes
went
ago,
to
you could have told me this was
finals.
30 minutes
Holy
long and I would
shit.
believe you.
Amar haters, hello?
Manages to stall it out
कितने
forever.
haters
They
थे
get to
Falcons
their
के
key
अभी? Where are
items.
they?
I guess Amar has leveled up, not sitting and
Amar,
fainting
damn,
at
what
his
an
desk
absolute
after another
cinema
late
it
game scenario. I
is.
guess the first two
Marlin
games
the
were not
God,
long enough for him
King,
to run out of
kid learned the
steam and
lesson
hit
hard
that
way.
fatigue stage.
Hello, Amar the
What a
haters.
worthy game
Where
of
are they?
sending a team to the grand finals from, though. That is crazy.
Amar's
And
luck.
Whoever gets to meet either of these teams tomorrow
Can't play for other
is
supports,
in for a
right?
hell of a challenge.
No
That
deserve
was a
respectful
sick
juggernaut.
game.
Yeah, I'm glad we got
Absolute
past one
cinema,
crazy
indeed,
game on this
brothers.
main stage as
Amar the
Falcons,
Filipino
they're the
kutu.
first ones to secure a seat in the grand finals.
Falcon
here at
will
TI.
lose to
Like you
XG?
said,
Oh
P-Vision,
my
another life
God.
in that lower bracket, and I guarantee you,
What a
nobody
game.
wants to
It
face
was
that.
a very good game to watch.
I will say,
I
though,
won't lie.
perhaps the good news for the opponents of P-Vision is Falcons have perhaps exposed a little bit of an overall strategy. I'm sure the panel will talk about this later. But
Amar Indian pride.
maybe
What the
this
fuck?
is an avenue that other teams can think about how to target P-Vision in the
Great
upcoming
redemption.
series. Falcons clearly figured
Crit
something
never
out here
win the
today. This
ATI,
game was
nah.
really
Holy
hard, but they did
shit.
get it done.
All right, let's get a
He
post-game
did. He
interview
was in
with
the OG,
Mr.
but
Nomad
TI के
and
time पे he
Snake
leave the OG, right? Oh,
Thank
oh, the
you,
Butler.
Sunspan
Hey, Butler.
and
Hey,
Synderen.
Butler का interview.
Snake King, you have been to 8 internationals. Does it ever stop feeling this special?
This guy, man.
I think the International is the most special tournament of the year for every single Dota player. So
ये Butler
it
भाई.
doesn't matter how many times I've been to TI. It's always very special moment.
And you have just made it to
The
the grand
Lotus
finals
build
for the
was
second
too
time
good.
in your career. I mean, what does it mean, not just for you, but for this team as
This guy
well?
buys the game-winning items,
I think it means
swear.
the world because
He's
every
too
Dota
smart.
player's dream is to make it to the international
Literally the
final
best
and
position
show
fire right now.
that all the grinding and all the hard work that every player has done and put into the game is shown to the world.
And you have shown that absolutely here in this upper bracket finals, and you only need to do it one more time. I mean, have you
Dude,
thought
tomorrow
about it
क्या
at all? What it
Monday
would
है
feel
ना,
like to
Chad?
go all the way?
Obviously, I've thought
Yeah,
about it,
it's
but
Sunday.
you don't
Oh,
want to get
never
ahead
mind.
of yourself. So just one step at a
Okay,
time.
so we
just need
can
to
watch
focus on what
another
we need to do
series.
tomorrow.
Absolutely, and let's talk about
can
those
watch
steps.
another
Let's
series,
talk about
right?
how you got here. What have you been doing better than any other team at this event, would you say?
Making a lot of mistakes in group stage and learning from them. Because I think we played like utter crap in group stage with all those 60-minute games against Tidebound and Xtreme. And we really learned a lot from them. And I think the only reason why we won
This
this
is
third
a
game
good
is
match
because
now.
we really learned from our
happened?
mistakes in the group stage and we didn't repeat them.
You absolutely did not. I mean, you had
SG
more experience than
Gaming
on the TV when it comes to
versus
game time, that is for sure.
BBP.
My question as well, P-Vision, I mean, how did you break 9 class?
Elimination
You made him play a
Showdown,
normal
everybody,
hero.
let's
How
go.
do you do that?
I mean, I think he kind of just ran out of heroes. I think once Slark and Monkey, he didn't really know what to play.
Oh, that's toxic,
Finally,
man.
who are you expecting to see in those grand finals against
SG?
you tomorrow?
Who are you expecting?
I think it'll be Pari again. I think they're the most strong team outside of us, obviously.
All right, well, Snake King, congratulations.
Sunday
and,
BC?
Hamburg, let me hear it for your very first TI 2025 Grand Finalists, Team
ये क्या बे?
Falcons!
Deserved. Deserved है भाई, deserved है.
Congratulations are in order indeed. Falcons, your first team in that grand finals. And with that, of course, it
Deserved.
also means that we still have 2 players in the running to be in that 2.
Okay, so far we have.
Couch coach AUY,
Hey, the
who
fuck
has
is
already
this?
won as a player and a coach, and potentially twice as a coach. Depends on who they're facing, though. At first, let us break this game down.
So
because this was a
far,
long one,
and
and
we have
thought it
another
might be a
series,
long
by the
one to
way.
think of. It
This
was
is the
maybe
one.
a little bit different than we were expecting.
Come on, Bet Boom team, come on. You have to make sure Amai loses.
P-Vision, sorry, they had their backs against the wall, they were stuck in their base, and then
Oh, this is.
moment where Satanic
Ame.
Swift flashes, Omni flashes.
वो stick अभी तक continue होनी चाहिए. He should not lift the A.
On the stones for hitting these hits, like,
He
it's
just.
a perfect recipe for a beautiful game.
Oh my god. Bro, even if Ame goes to top finals. Okay, jokes apart. If Ame goes to final, I don't think so. Falcons are there. तैयार है. I don't know if they are
Still,
ready
like,
to
very
fight
impressed with
for
what P-Vision
Falcons.
were able to do in this game because they were down so much. At minute 20, I was like, all right, pack it up. In 8 minutes, we're gonna be on the panel talking about this game. But they were like, no, like they're so good at
Yeah,
holding the map, playing
they
these
lost
side
to
lanes, trying
PV
force Falcons back
2-0.
and then making these clutch plays that we're talking about, where you're this far behind, but they know what they're playing for. But the problem is,
They're
these prime
winning
Falcons, their early game is good. They
idhar
got the heroes they want.
Binche.
And all these games
They
that Snake
can
talked
win
about, this is
against
what your experience
Bedboom,
of
but
what you
PV
want to
is
build
still
in
a
the late
strong
game. What's your
team.
optimization? What do you need to do? Like this team, so
I mean,
deserving of
Ame
being in the
is
grand
good,
finals.
don't get
They
me
really
wrong,
are.
but
I mean, we heard it from Snaking.
बाकी
They
के
leveled up
teammates
from
कौन
their
है
group
इनके?
stage. They learned all these
XM,
valuable lessons from their
XXX,
very long games, so they go into
Zinkyo,
long games like this
and
and you
Polo
see
San.
that discipline come out of
Singapore
them.
San,
Mostly
yeah.
towards the end of the game, it was just about kiting those Omni Slashes, waiting for those
Ooh,
Lotuses.
temporary
Those
stands
outward
in.
staffs really came in clutch at
Oh,
some point, but they
really?
didn't falter when it looked like P-Vision hit this really strong timing.
I don't
they
know,
got that
brother.
pickoff on
I
Phoenix
don't
when he
know.
dove in with no buyback, instant Abyssal Blade, and they sealed the deal there.
And when they took the Aegis, right, for Skidder to die and when no one died,
Bro.
they didn't like rush buyback, they didn't panic over this Roshan. The game breathed.
Ame ने कितने earn
game
किए?
developed, and they
4.3
didn't try to
million.
move it. It's great to see the emotion, and I fully echo what Snake was saying. How important the international is. And how
Oh
much it
my,
matters.
oh shit.
You can
Oh
see
my
that the
god.
Falcons, they made sure that every move they made,
कैसा होगा रे
they
अभी?
could punch their ticket into the
I
grand
mean,
final.
you have to be so happy for them. Like, first of all, Crit hasn't made it to a TI Grand Finals before. You have Malrine and Amar who've played together.
Crit
for
is
so long.
one
Yeah,
win
they've won
away
last, they've
from
won
the
other events,
TI
but
lifting.
This is something absolutely different. So the fact
Lift
that,
the
of
TI.
course they need to celebrate.
Happy
They're
for
also
him
playing
though.
out of their minds. Their itemization, what they're doing.
Amar
they're
भी है,
actually
Marlene
celebrating
भी
so
है.
Yeah, Malvin in particular really stepped up these last two games.
This
That game
Sand
against
King,
Tango was
इसका
excellent.
ban
This one
होना
against
चाहिए.
Sand
This
King,
guy
he
is
got bread and
way
butter.
too good
Their
on
idea
Sand
of
King.
camping mid with the Oracle and the
He's
Storm
too
Spirit did
good
not
on
work
Sand
out.
King,
He
man.
hit his
इसके
timing, he was
jumps,
a
इसकी
menace on that
height.
map. You pair him up with Amar on his Tango,
Too good.
and they were like causing chaos in this mid game. It was so hard for P-Vision to switch sides. They were constantly on the
56,000
hunt.
damage on
Amar
heroes.
also playing on
Holy
the
shit.
edge so many times. He was just going in. It looked like he may die a couple of times in that mid game, but he got away,
Sheesh.
clutching the mid game again for them.
Yeah, it helps that they also have this like double abyssal. So when you
Skeeter का
enter
क्या
this,
damage है?
nail
Skeeter का
biting
बेचारे
part of the
दिखाते
endgame,
भी नहीं है
between
लोग.
the two of them, top level communication, they can just always lock down the Juggernaut or a Phoenix or any hero, delaying their entry to the fight. And again, I just wish I could just rewatch the end fights. Like,
Oh, that was a
Always
cinema game
very
indeed.
special and very spectacular.
बहुत
I
सही
think
game था
I
वो
mean,
to watch.
the Lotus or Omni Slash with Gyro and the obviously Juggernaut Omni slashing each other, as in not, then it was just beautiful to watch. You want to have moments like these on the main stage. They don't always happen because I do think that there might be mistakes in mind because you don't want to Omni Slash a Lotus Orb target. Let that be a lesson. Now, you also don't want games to go that long. Why did it go this long? Because you said it might be over in 18 minutes, and it wasn't.
Yeah, I think that P-Vision are just
What
really
the
good
fuck?
at like delaying the game, like in terms of they're like, okay, we're behind, and sure, like maybe this is happening, but we also
For
need
the
to, like,
first
talk a
time
little
in
about, like,
history,
why
Nepal has
this
elected
Falcons
its
has such a
prime
big lead
minister
in the
through
start. And
Discord
their
vote
lane swap is so genius.
and
Snap
made a
into
history
swap.
again
First
by
of all, Snap
choosing
beats up the clockwork and
Sushila
can free himself out of
Karki
cogs,
as
but
the
at the same
nation's
time,
first
entering
woman
offlane,
prime
you're gonna help your
minister.
tank so much. This lane can't really kill you. You
What?
outrange an Oracle as well, so I just want to highlight here, like,
Discord
such
के
a big
vote से
reason why
prime
they have this
minister
early game
बनी.
lead are these things. And not only that, if you want to pull waves, you would rather do it against an inch with some random creep and
What?
cool, I'm slowing you, than this guy. Like, Crit goes for the cookie with the little shredder, and you just get this absolute free kill. And then later, it's not just those, like, they just added up on what happened this game. They're up 3
What
They've
the
taken the enemy
fuck?
tower, they've taken
अभी
the enemy
किसका
safety
मैच है?
tower,
अभी
they've taken the
XG
enemy offlane
versus
tower, and now what?
Bedboom.
They park snaking in the safe lane.
Bro,
Where do you
forget
go for
that.
if you party with
What the
That's
fuck
why
is going
it's
on in
even more
Nepal?
impressive that they could hold on to this game as long as they did.
Yeah, and to answer your question, Chiefs, about why it took so long for Falcons to close it out, it was satanic. I mean, that kid channeled so much resilience today. Him and Ducalis, they positioned themselves in the map such that he was always ready to tank smokes for him.
No
ulti him if he
way,
ever got caught. They
what?
farmed the edges of the map
Is
for as
this
long as they
real?
could. And Satanic really showed discipline with his Omni Slashes too. He didn't join any bad early game fights. He didn't Omni Slash when it looked potentially good. For example, near their triangle, when Tango rolled in, he was like, nope, I'm out of here.
अरे
And
भाई
he
वो
waited for his
नेपाल का
opportunity
जेंजी
until the
बहुत
very
पागल
end
हो
when he
गया
got that
वो
really
सब
cool
पता
Omni
I
Slash
know
with
they
the
burn
Vortex.
parliament and
Unfortunately,
all
it just wasn't enough.
but
But it was
ये
awesome
क्या
to see.
Discord
was
के
great to
through
see. Obviously, on the
voting के
other side,
through
you got carried,
they
Juggernaut
elected
by
their
Skeeter,
prime
and
minister
He deserves some flowers too.
yeah, he does. he also has some
Discord
good
के
RNG on
voting
this
poll
tier
से
four fighting. We already mentioned it earlier because we're talking about itemization, but of course the outward stuff comes in clutch, and it's just the key thing. I think the way that Skidder played this game was
That is
exceptionally
what?
strong. He's kind of pushing his team forward, but without outward staff, all these Lotus Orbs and Ghost Scepters and E-Blades, we wouldn't have this game on our hands. What Effie's mentioning about Satanic, he was having
What
one of the
the
best games that you could ask
fuck?
for at a TI, top 3 position, looking for the grand finals. And of course, no nullifier and these little things, they hurt a lot. So unfortunately for P-Vision, not having
That
their
is
own items,
stupid. That
didn't
is
really,
just-
help their comeback potential.
Yeah, the Outworld stuff
क्या है ये?
glanced over a little bit. And I know we talked about
भाई
it a
हम
lot
तो
around
कभी
in
नहीं
the
कर सकते
commentary.
हैं. I'm just saying right now. India could never do this.
But why would you pick Juggernaut if that
India में guts ही नहीं है इतने.
It's literally
India could
Counter
never do
ultimate.
this.
You're not playing for the tier 4 RNG execution. So they know how to
लगता है
play
सिर्फ
it.
जेंजी का PM
so difficult
elect हुआ है.
It does. Yeah.
It's one of the
I
downfalls
don't
of
I
the
don't
hero. And it's
care
also what
who's
Falcons like using in the
elected
later
for the
stages of the game. They have the
PM.
double Abyssal Blade that he
But
can
ये क्या
They have what,
Discord के
double
voting
Lotus
through
Orb as well. You have
कैसा
multiple
PM
Blades to,
select
like,
हो
try
रहा
and
है?
save the
What
targets
is
they get on
this?
lead. And even then, Satanic did
क्या
so
हो
much.
रहा है उधर
I would say that to
politician
me,
में?
they still
क्या
impressed me a lot
राजनीति हो
because
रही
I
है
could
भाई?
see that they're not like crumbling under the pressure of a TI stage.
Yeah, I don't want to criticize that pick at all because he did incredibly with it. It was his call, was what we
Jesus,
heard from
that's just-
Assumi backstage. Satanic wanted to play the hero. He saw something in that, Gyro versus Juggernaut matchup. Unfortunately, there was a really critical error.
आज
in the
ये
end
भी
where
है
he
ना?
just dove in
Wait,
without buyback,
today is
without
India
missile. Had that not
Pakistan. What's
happened,
going
we may have
on?
seen a
होने
longer
वाला है
game.
क्या
We may have seen
match?
P-Vision take it even.
लोग बोल रहे हैं boycott करने वाले
didn't
हैं.
happen this time around, unfortunately for P-Vision, but of course, fortunately for Falcons, who are our first grand
Just to
finals.
be
This game in
clear,
particular, though,
our
had
players
them
don't
be
deserve
on
hate for playing in the
front
Asia
foot
Cup
the whole
events.
game long. They were ahead. Isn't that right, Purge?
That's right, Shiva. Yeah, the early game for Falcons was their bread and butter, something they've been doing consistently throughout the road to the international leading up to this, and that's the Sand King mid and its ability to pressure towers. I did a segment on this during that road, and when you attack towers with this facet,
Bro, that is
you're
just so
giving mischance
stupid to
of
hear.
50% to the tower.
क्या
So that
है
means
ये?
anything that is tanking the tower is doubling its HP. Any regen
एक
that's going
protest
on, if you get a
ठीक
second
था. I
neutral
was
creep
like,
using your
okay,
Hellblade Dominator or whatever else,
अच्छी
it
चीज है.
just
उन
makes
लोगों ने
your
खुद
pushing
के
so much
कंट्री
better.
के
In this case, they
पार्लियामेंट
always
जला
pair, not
दिए.
always, but when they can.
I know
Pair
कि
with Team
थोड़ा
Champions
ये
because that's
serious
gonna make
topic
it
है, but
easier
this
for
is
them to
just
supply
too
this tower
funny.
pressure at such an early point in the game. And then
They
Mallory
elected
instantly
their
shifts to the
prime
bot
minister
lane
to
because his
Discord
opponents have
voter.
reacted
That
decently with the
is
defense, and they do the same thing here.
Discord को इतना
They
importance
basically traded a tower for
कैसे
single
मिल
mana,
रहा
which is insane, but very, very valuable. And then what Mallory does is he goes back to the mid lane. He says, I need to play for this rune, and watch what 9 class does. Does a
Bro,
great
एक
job
बार
with
Twitter
his
पे
cogs here
होता
to cause
तो
some disruption, and this one
it was
especially, he's
इतना
gonna shoot
funny
this
नहीं
cog
होता.
right
But
over the rune the exact
Discord,
same time that it spawns. So that even when Mallory Burrow strikes and he gets stunned, and they pick
what?
up the haste rune, which is great. But again, if Mallory
That's
just attacks
too
them,
funny, bro.
50%
What
miss
the
chance,
fuck?
and Storm is definitely a huge part right-clicking at this point. So he basically cleans that up, no problem, and
my
then they walk
God.
mid with the brunt of their energy.
Oh
including the
my
gyrocopter.
God.
They get both towers killed at 10
Oh,
minutes
Paul
and 30
भाई,
seconds,
अभी
which
इंडिया
is
में
a
कब हो
huge
रहा है
early
भाई?
point of the game. They go on to defend their
इंडिया
safe
में
lane,
कैसे
have
vote
a
out
nice
होगा?
big gold advantage, and that is why the game got so hard for P-Vision, because they could not slow
मजा
down this
आया.
tower pressure.
Yeah, Falcons had an absolute dominant early game.
अरे सब
Absolute
countries
cinema,
में
some people
ये
might say,
क्या
or
ही
if you're
बोले
speaking a
भाई,
different
छोड़ो.
language,
It's
Kino.
another
And
topic.
speaking of Kino,
We
that's
are
going
not
to
here
be
to do
the
that, I
name
guess.
of the next short film contest
We're here to just watch
that we
Dota.
have right here, Kino.
Dot film content. Very original. Kino. Very original, Mr. Kino. कुछ स्टोरी होनी चाहिए ब्रो शॉर्ट फिल्म में. Yeah, it's just so random. Okay, that looked like a copy from Breaking Bad. क्या वो मूवी का नाम? Fuck. Gibbon Currency? Blade Runner. वो गेम का मूवी का कॉपी है. What the fuck? Thanos?
Could you name all the references of that
Oh,
one?
it's a
There were so
references.
many in there.
Okay.
That was fantastic to see. And something that is going to be fantastic to see is our upcoming series. We had our upper bracket finals. It was great. It's time to do the thing that's necessary. Eliminate one more team because there's only space for 3 teams. On
Oh
the final
my
day.
god,
You
अभी
already got
next
Falcons
series is
against,
also
in the
interesting.
grand finals.
Not
We
gonna
got
lie,
P-Vision in the
matches
lower
तो
bracket
अच्छे
finals.
हो
We
रहे
need to take a
हैं
look
TI
at
में.
the
So
bracket
far
to see
so
where
good,
we
right?
stand, because 2 more
तुम लोग को
teams
मजा आ रहा है?
will play
I'm
tonight
enjoying
to
it.
see who has the honor on
मेरे को मजा आ
playing
रहा है.
on championship Sunday, Kezu.
Yeah, and we're gonna have to just wait to find out, because also the lower bracket, it's really, I mean, I would say, you know, you have the winner bracket and you lose. This is where it makes or breaks the team. So you drop down below and you have to make it work. You don't have a secondary life, but both these teams that we're seeing in the next match, I've seen them both level up a lot. Both BB team and especially Xtreme Gaming, after the, I would say, really devastating loss they received by Xtreme Gaming, they've leveled up a lot.
They really have, especially BB team. Like, they've just
बाकी सब
flipped
apps
the
banned थे.
narrative
The
on its
organized
head of
protest
how
through
we perceive
Discord
this
meetings
team.
सब
Like, in the
Discord
past,
में
you
थे.
look at this team
करे?
as early game
No, when
dominance,
the
strong
नहीं
winners,
ऐसा नहीं है.
aggressive hyper carry who's
I
always
think
owning this entire
so.
game.
मैंने जैसे
It's very
सुना
true,
था
like, they've been, like,
when
losing lanes,
नेपाल के लोग
struggling,
जंजीस
making
लोग
big
वो क्या
comebacks and
प्रोटेस्ट
winning
करने
off of
निकले
that.
थे,
So they're on their
they
TI
uplift the
anime
ban
journey
from
right
the
now.
all the
They
social
really
media,
are.
Twitter,
And with these top
YouTube,
4
TikTok.
teams that we have here in
उसके बाद
Germany,
वो
it
पता नहीं
does
वो
also
गुस्सा
mean
हो गए और
we got a
I don't
unique
know, वो भी
situation.
हो सकता
Yeah,
है.
I
तो
did
I'm
a
not
little bit of a
sure.
deep dive across the last 14 internationals that we had. You know, when you get to the top 4, you're like, we're at the international. What is the regional split, right? Looking at TI1, we had 4 different regions at the international. But then when you progress through the years, you know, TI2, TI3, TI4, TI5, China was so dominant. But look across the screen, you just don't see Eastern Europe anywhere dominating the top 4 until this TI. With both P-Vision and BB breaking into the top 4, it's the first time ever the region holds a majority at an international.
Yeah, I feel like usually we have, like, you know, you have your team spirit at the top. Of course, they didn't make it this far. But BB team, they're always, like, in the contention. They kind of make it, but then it's like top 5, top 6, you know, they kind of fall short. But this time around, through the lower bracket, they're coming back, they're powering up, so could even see them go further.
Yeah, we could definitely see them go further. Of course,
I
Xtreme
forgot
Gaming is in
क्या
the way
करने आया
of BB
था
team.
मैं.
But let's focus our attention on BB team. And in particular, let's focus
नहीं,
our
my money
attention
is on
the
XG.
mid laner GPK, Kezu.
Yeah, this guy has been, I don't know what
GPK
he did or
is
what happened to
too.
him, but this guy's performances are really incredible. Like the way and the things that he just does, he plays with such
नहीं,
conviction,
GPK मैंने देखा
confidence,
था.
and with,
DK
like, the
उसका
correct
was
heroes
too
too.
good,
So
man.
we should take a look at kind of his
GPK
stats, his
ये
KDA,
TI बहुत अच्छे
because
लेवल पे है.
this guy, I would say,
PR
out of
on the
any
other
mid player
hand
that we
बहुत
have,
fall
I
out
don't
कर
see
रहा
this
है.
guy
पता
lose
नहीं,
his
जब
lane
भी
side
देखता हूँ बहुत
ever.
struggle
Like,
करता है
every
वो.
time that we see him play, he just destroys. So these are the heroes that he plays, and we touched on it like the other days too, right? The spirits aren't as much in favor, but his
GPK
Earthshaker
अच्छा
and
खेल
the
रहा है तो
odd times
TI.
when he does play the Void Spirit or the Puck or the DK, like this guy's stats and the heroes he can play, he can take
GPK
over a
is
game.
there,
He can
no
play
one
big, he
is
can make it
there,
happen for his team.
and
I believe
Marlin
we
भी
also
है.
have
But
a
if
clip because
Marlin
I
gets
want to
Sand
show
King,
that
then
this
that
just
guy
has the
perform
confidence.
next
This is
level.
from today's game. You are
Discord
down,
was
like,
not
you're
banned. I
A
know
to Z
Discord
and
was
he
not
You
banned.
just respawn, double step into the pit like a freak, and he
But
steals the
ऐसा
Aegis. This
कौन
was
vote
just
करता
after
है? Discord
heroic bought back Yuma
सब जला
himself
दिया
to
क्या?
kill them,
Voting
to now
booth भी
take the
डला
Aegis.
दिया,
The
जला
moment that
दिया होगा.
GPK goes for this play and steals the Aegis, the game actually just ended.
He's been playing out of his mind. Like, we talk about all of these comebacks that BB team showed, but the core of these comebacks were GPK and Save. He has been so stable throughout this entire tournament, and
GPK अच्छा
without
खेल
his
रहा
top
है.
performances, BB team would not have made it this far.
Yeah, I mean, if at any point Pure fixes his laning phase, this team can level up even further. The fact that they're not all
Yeah,
operating at
Pure को
100%
अपना
is
laning
scary.
phase
The fact
थोड़ा
they're top
better
4
करना
based on
पड़ेगा.
Miro or Save or GPK, you know, dominating the, you know, these mid portions of the game, it is just a scary prospect. At any minute, when they fully wake up, then they can make this, you know, the true run to the finals.
Yeah, and I will say, we heard earlier from Snaking on stage that they learned a lot by having a really long road in the group stage and playing all these long games. I feel like BB team has kind of adopted their strategy because every single series they played right here on the main stage, it went to 3 games. Surely that would have helped them move further and adapt.
It did.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not
compared
the series we're
to-
used to seeing from them. Like I
But
mentioned, they've
even
had
if
to make
SG
so
went
many
to
comebacks,
finals, I
but
don't think so
the
they're
really cool
ready.
thing about their long journey here is that Pure has learned a lot of humility. Like, he's
I don't know.
gotten his
I'm
ass
not
handed
sure.
to him in a lot of these lanes.
Next
And
level
today,
gameplay by
with
kid?
his
Yeah,
Direct
that
Copter in
kid
that
is
game
very
3 versus
good.
Heroic, it felt like despite all of
He's
the negative emotions, he
he's
was able
literally
to
the
pull
best
through
carry
and
in
clutch
this
for his team.
TI.
So maybe that momentum
Pure
from
भी
that really cool win
इतना अच्छा
will
नहीं
push them
है.
forward here.
Skeeter is
Yeah, and
okay.
speaking of pulling through,
But वो
Xtreme
बंदे को
Gaming
कुछ
on
भी
the
दो,
main
that
stage
guy
as well.
performs, man.
They did have a rough time in that upper bracket, but since getting dropped down
This
this
reminds me of
morning,
Yatoro.
because they looked very
Prime
good.
किया
Yeah,
था
no, like they look
Peak किया था
absolutely different. I would say this morning, and Mira, I believe you wanted to show some pics.
Yeah, I just wanted to show some of the individual
Extreme
heroes
Gaming
we've
unique
seen coming
hero
out of
pick
Extreme Gaming, because
Sniper
we
ये
talked
तो
about
एशिया का
PVG being a
ड्राफ्ट है
spicy
ब्रो
team, but
एशिया में
Extreme
यही
Gaming
सब
has been a
चलता
little
है
bit spicy for
Sniper
themselves. Today we
for
saw Carry
Mirana
CK come in
for
on the sniper.
ET
that
on the
was
other hand, I
Signal
don't think
coming out.
so.
There's even
If
been
Jakiro
a carry
is
Omni
there,
Knight at some point. They also run a couple
CK, I
of
don't
supports that
know.
other teams don't. They run the ET from the 5. They also run the Marana. They ran it twice versus Beastmaster. So they do have a flavor
But they
that
ये
is
सब
unique to
picks,
them
I
that
don't think
maybe
so
the
is
team
gonna
doesn't
work
necessarily
against
know how to play against.
Yeah, I
Falcons.
feel like the Omni Knight is kind
Falcons
of
का
wild
early
that
game
Marana was
बहुत
like
strong
SD,
होता
because
है.
their support duo, they play
If
really
they
well
don't
together, so
survive
I'm not too
that,
surprised
then
that
it's
that's what we
over.
saw. But yeah, honestly, it's just really cool that every team, I believe T, you mentioned the other day, every
Division
team has
होना
their own
चाहिए
style
final
and their
में.
own heroes.
Yeah, and that is definitely
I
true
think
for
they
the
are
two
the
teams that will
closest
be taking the
to
stage in just a
वो
second,
neck
because
to
it
neck
is
होती
time
है
to welcome in
Falcons
our
के.
first team. It's BB team.
But as a fan of Ame, you know, I want him to win. Crit भी जीता तो अच्छा है. वो भी बहुत. He also hasn't win any TI. प्योर ये टीआई इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म नहीं किया in my opinion. It's just struggling.
We have seen it all from this squad. We have seen them struggle.
बीपी का थोड़ा पेट आगे आ गया है but
Triumph. We have seen them go the distance on this very stage. Every single series here in Hamburg. Can they do it here again? Can they make it to a third game? Can they make
let's
it
go
a
Ame, my man. I mean,
we have something to say about that. It is none other than Xtreme Gaming.
Bedbomb के against SG के chances are high. Oh, yeah! Look at the cheers.
Choose wisely and crush those risks.
ए चेहरा धो के आ बे. चेहरा धो के आ तू साले फेस वॉश यूज कर. कॉफी बीफी पी के आ भाई. अरे आमे को बीच में रखो बे. अरे आमे को बीच में रखो. That guy is literally the face of your team. X Nova is maybe the second popular, but Zinky bhi hai.
About to find out because previous time Xtreme Gaming faced a team
हमें
from
plastic
Eastern Europe
surgery
and
करके
P-Vision.
आया है.
They got O2
Really?
and it looked rough, Kezu.
I don't think so.
It looked real bad. I'm not gonna lie.
थोड़ा
Since
वो
then, of course,
chubby लग
some
रहा
time
है,
has
but
passed and I heard that they thought some of the item builds weren't as good.
But
They got
I
a
don't
little bit
think so,
exploited
man.
when it comes to the map play. So this is absolutely a
Hair
team that
color
I can
क्या है,
see,
वो
they
तो
take
है
a
ही.
beating and they level it up. You have Xiaowei as your coach. You have very experienced players. If anyone can do it, it has got to be them as well.
Yeah, even in that second game versus P-Vision, where they lost, they made really big adaptations in that game too from that game one. So they were already halfway there on that path of dealing with this meta of map play, of split push, of these Helm of Dominator creeps. And I think Xiaowe's cooked some stuff up from yesterday to today. I mean, we already saw the CK come out today. We already saw the mid sniper.
It depends on how Xiaowei wants to approach this draft. Like, does he want to look at the tempo coming from GPK on the mid lane or Minar on the off lane? Depending on which one they navigate, like try and deal with in the draft, maybe some bans. I think that's when they
Omega
have a game in
face
their hand,
कि
right?
क्यों
Like,
इतना innocent है?
realistically,
Because
is
he is
BB
innocent.
as quick as a team as, let's say, P-Vision, right? I don't think they are. So I think
क्या है
the game
वो
should
Maggie
last a lot longer. We
noodles?
should see the real depths of both teams kind of shine.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing that. And if we're talking
अरे हाँ
about
वो
the
हाथ
depths
में
of both teams,
पसीना
one
आता है
thing
वो
that is
रही.
not really deep for both teams is the Mars. It's quite on the surface, actually, Tigo.
Yeah, of course. Coming into this TI, we do have some
All-time
incredible
Mars
specialists on the
player.
Mars. I did look at these stats this morning, so I don't actually know if it includes the XSS game he played, but
170
that alone, we do have
games
one of the best
played,
Mars
holy
players in
shit.
the world, right? XSS, and I love the fact that throughout TI,
Collapse,
both of, Amar
JT,
and XSS have played different styles.
Dark
of,
Mago,
the
ये
hero
अभी
as
तक
well.
है
Some
जिंदा?
are playing for more, BKB, refresher, utility, going to the front line. Some are playing for other types of
Collapse
utility.
इतना
Like,
नींद में
it's
क्यों
really
लग रहा है?
different types of Mars, but it is a privilege that we do have two of the best Mars players.
48% win rate.
I honestly hope to see Mars here with XSS because again, that game earlier, I don't think I got the clip for it, but it was just iconic. So good, some of these arenas.
I mean, this guy's Mars has been like famous for years, like ever since he started playing his itemization. Like
Ever
you talk about,
since
he has
I
like
was a
really clutch
kid,
lotus
Elimination.
or
Oh,
breakers, his
अरे ये
spells, they're
couples
just
यार,
very,
हैं?
very stable. Like this is an
Disgusting.
incredibly stable team. So I feel like they've got a pretty good shot in this series.
And
Ooh,
Xtreme
coffee,
Gaming are very
Starbucks.
teamfight heavy as well. Unlike other teams in this tournament, they haven't really been winning by, split pushing.
Coffee
from the
gamers के लिए
dominator. They've
कितना
been winning
important
by
है ना, my god.
making it to late game, winning off of Ame's back, getting
ये
these
क्या है
clutch team
नीचे?
fights.
But what you just described there with team
What the fuck,
teams,
is that a
team fight
lion?
Teams need time to get online, right? It's why pace hurts them a lot.
Is that a
So I
good
think if
luck
BB
for
wants to
him
be
or
competitive,
something?
They need to identify the scaling required and find new ways to play out the early game.
वो
Of course, we
paper
can
में क्या है?
entertain
Heroes है
Miru
कुछ
playing
तो
the likes of Lycan, but
कुछ तो
he's
लिखा है
probably not going to
लगता
get
है.
his hands on this hero.
Yeah, I'm sure both teams have had a lot of fights. You can easily read that too in the KDA records.
ये 4K में चल रहा है
have,
ना
I
ये?
believe.
Yeah, like we've talked about GPK before, and I mean, if you're a mid player, this is the guy you're looking at. Because this guy, he's on
Kill
this,
death
like,
ratio.
KDA is kind of out of this world. Like you look at the other guys,
Ooh, GPK को रखना चाहिए था, उसका KDA अच्छा है.
But GPK, I feel
Satanic
like he's
is
really the
there.
one that has held his team
Marlin का
together
बहुत कम
in
है.
like the toughest
It is
games.
there.
Sometimes, and a lot of the times too, you have Save and Meru who like join in, but GPK
Yuma का इतना है?
the standout player. So if
8.88.
team fans out there want to see them do well, they
Damn,
gotta put their
bro.
eyes on GPK and hope that he can perform.
आमे के
like
थोड़ा
he did in
stats दिखाना.
And the fact that we see, obviously GPK is there, but XSS as well. Two different roles. Does that teach us
इसको
anything
keyboard
about
भी
the
fat
play
चाहिए
style both
वाला.
of
I'm
these
sorry.
teams have, and maybe which player they give a little bit more priority in terms
Sorry.
of how they play, and maybe which heroes they get?
ए फोन रखा है उसमें बाजू में.
Shows that one
हटा
team
वो
plays through their
हैकर.
mid lane, right? And the
हाँ
other team plays
Steam
through
के
their
लिए
off-
रखा
When you have an
रहेगा.
offlaner who's picking up Beastmasters, Lycans, Undyings, Mars, right, from XG, you're naturally going to want to play around early timings of... do they
Crowd
have,
is
you know,
gone.
Tombstones
What the
or
fuck?
Lycan
कितना time
Shapeshifter?
हुआ है रे जर्मनी में? Last
It's
time,
also, like, one of the
what
things that you have
time
for
in
XXS
Germany
for
right
specifically,
now?
maybe
9
Wise was
PM.
an offlaner, but I think this guy has
9
played
PM में
so
लोग
well.
सो
One of
जाते हैं
his-
bro. इधर
like, the
1
reason
बजने
he has
को आ
such
रहे
good
हैं.
KDA, I think this
Almost.
guy barely dies. Both him and XM to me have been incredible like standout players for Xtreme Gaming.
Yeah, and on the topic of XM, he's no joke.
Hero
We
pull.
talk about GPK, but XM has been crushing
Undying.
a lot of his lanes this tournament, and he's a very particular player.
Common heroes.
He started off
Who
playing
doing?
mid by just playing gross heroes.
Disruptor एशिया में अच्छा
and the
होता है.
Razors and the Necros. Now
Catch
he's
करो.
just developed a regular mid hero pool, but he's still got those crushing the lane mechanics that GPK is
आमे को
famous
ये
for.
game
So
थोड़ा
I'm
try hard
curious to
करना
see
पड़ेगा.
what kind of matchups we'll be seeing mid, because XM cannot
XM
be underestimated.
3-0,
Like, I
3-0,
remember, 'cause you're right, it
3-1,
was around, like,
0.
like KL with Azure Ray, he gets
Snap
his, like,
hi-
last big
sniper
Viper. He's
उठाया
like the
था.
anti-mid player. He's like, he doesn't care if he has top network, he's gonna make sure you don't have top network. And like then his team can use it. You have Ame, you're gonna carry me. Don't worry, brother. we're
XM
there.
बहुत time से तो खेल रहा
He's got
है
a
ये
couple of
बंदा.
standout heroes as well. We saw he was 3-0 on his Lesh, 3-0 on his SF. Like, these are heroes that kind
ये
of carry
की
from
का
the mid lane,
पोर
do a lot
खाता
of damage
होगा.
for your team.
माँ.
And if you're talking about
Coming
XXS, like
soon.
heroes
We
like
are
Mars,
back.
these
Break.
teamfight
आमे
heroes, your mid player being a
China
Lasher
से लोग हैं रे
capitalizes
इधर
off of
बहुत.
that incredibly well.
And I saw a couple of heroes also overlap with GPK.
अरे कितने लोग चाइना से हैं?
Notably the puck. T, does that mean that we're going to have
आमे
the puck
के
be
लिए
very
आए रहेंगे.
contested in this upcoming game?
Yeah, I'd like to think so. Or maybe
इंडिया की भी
maybe
टीम
allow
होती तो आ
the
जाते
puck
ना.
to go to the other side and suddenly you get a Shaker or a Void Spirit or a DK
कितना
coming
पोर
out from BB.
खाता
I think
होगा
what they're
माँ.
showing from BB is the fact that they are able to
कौन?
pick anti-puck heroes. They're not truly afraid of it. And yeah, mid lane going to be so critical for this series.
That DK in particular,
Thompson!
it
Oh
looked
my God.
solid yesterday. They
Thompson.
look very comfortable running that DK plus Hoodwink, taking a page out of Falcon's book in that sense, and running a kill combo that makes your mid game a lot easier. I think if they recreate that
Thompson.
today, that should work incredibly well against XG,
Thompson.
because they're going to be dealing with
Zinky.
a lot less ghost push than if they
ये
were to
body
run it
shame
against
करता है क्या रे
Kings
तू?
or Falcons.
ऐसा नहीं करने
Also,
का
if
रे.
we looked at the
Body
graphics,
shame
they
is
had
bad.
picked Hoodwink, what, 12 times? It's one of the first times I've seen like a double-digit pick order or like pick amount.
Oh,
from just
finally
order
some
alone.
kid
So, yeah,
by.
it both
Holy
worked really
shit.
well. You've got the DK on GPK, so absolutely, why not?
Yeah, we also have these
जर्मनी में
teams, and
इतने
they are very
एशियन लोग
familiar
हैं,
with each
like
other
Chinese,
already, so that
जापान
might
से
be
क्या
something
लोग.
to come into play as well. Unless you guys are thinking that maybe in the last month or so, or maybe the last week or so, too much
Pass
has changed.
encounter.
But overall, in terms of games,
Blast
it
too.
is, well, in terms
Slam.
of series, it's somewhat even. In terms of
1-1,
games,
1.
not so
2-2,
much. It is a
1-2.
BB team that normally
0-0-0-1-1-1.
So the more amount of
1-1-0.
games is 4 in favor of Xtreme Gaming, 8 in favor of BB team, and that's quite a difference.
But this was the previous version of
I
BB team, the one that stomped
Zinky
their
खुद
lanes.
एक पोर.
They haven't been that kind of BB
2
team
months
this
ago.
TI.
Yes.
I mean, for some
Guys,
reason,
guys,
laning
guys.
stage is not working out for this team, but that is why they were such a
ये इसका नाम क्या है? भूल गया
big
मैं.
into Xtreme Gaming.
Faith
extreme
bhi
gaming
आना
in the
नहीं
past for a
that's
team
not
that really needed to come out
Wait,
of lanes even
what is
or
his
at
name?
least doing fine because they played for
XG
that lane game.
Gaming
But it's also,
Dota
so
2.
I say XG, you're a team that just didn't show up in the entire year.
Who's
right?
there?
Like
Yeah,
coming into TI, it was like, okay, here we go
it's
again.
Nova.
Arme, you might get out of group
Coach
stage
कौन
if
है
you're lucky.
इसका?
No one really predicted them to dominate the group stage. So I think that the TI magic is in the air for clearly both teams, it seems.
Yeah,
ये
the
क्या
pressure
है?
is on. Both of these teams, of course, would love to reach top 4.
Yeah, beer,
top 3 because
I
they have
see
already reached top 4.
man.
The
Liquid
only
से अभी
player on the
XG
side of
XG
the
पे आ
team that
गई
has
है.
done
Nice.
so before is
Oh my
Pure
god,
last
so
year,
many XG posters.
with
Holy
Tundra.
shit.
The rest on the side of
अरे
the
इनका तो
team
पूरा
has
ये
never gotten
स्टेडियम ही है
this
क्या
far to
सिटी है.
begin with, let alone be third. You would think then, Kezu, that the pressure.
इधर नाम
do
ही
you
नहीं
think
दिख रहा है
they'll
उसका
do good with
सच.
it?
I think so, for sure. I mean, even then, like, you've overcome where you failed before. I feel like this helps you a lot. And every single minute, every single game you play on the
my
main stage, it
man,
just makes it so much more
Ame.
smooth and, like, more casual the next time it does happen. And for
Come
me,
on, man.
Xtreme Gaming, I mean, their
You gotta
most
win
recent
at least
addition
one
with
tier.
X-Nova, like, this guy is incredibly good. We know him from Prime LGD. He did play with Ame back then. And this
X-Nova
guy's
भी
strength,
अच्छा है
like, his,
player.
like, foresight and, like, kind of being an oracle in the game of what is the next move, he is so damn good
Common
at this.
heroes.
Yeah, quite an
Unique
overlap here,
heroes.
by the way, between Ame and Pure in their
Klings
carry
BB.
pools.
BB मत दो रे आमे को.
Unique heroes
भिंडी
that
बैटल
are
फ्यूरी
making me so
बनाता है
excited
ये.
for this series, right? The fact that we've seen Arme go for the CK to try and counter the troll. We've got a Bristle
बाकी
back
तो
where
कुछ भी
maybe it
चलेगा
didn't
I
really work
think.
out. The
Sven
battle
is
series
good.
still were a broodmother. Like, there's
Ursa उसका एक
interesting
अच्छा
ideas coming
anti
out
mage
from both
void.
teams on how to kind of
TA I
break
don't know
down the
if
left
he's
of
a
the
very
giant.
common
That is,
hero
again,
for.
the treat that we have. We
I mean
have
he
four
can
teams
play,
with very
but it's
different
not his
identities.
best hero.
And Arme has shown he is
Ame
ready to
तो
go back
भाई.
into some very old tech in the hope to try and convert into a win.
हमें ऐसा लग रहा है
Do
नींद
have
से
to
उठ
get this
के
out
आया
of the way,
अभी.
by the way, there's obviously Xtreme Gaming played first series of the day.
बेचारा
That
कितना
was
भोला लगता है हमें.
11 hours ago when they started their
But
game
कितना
without Israel
पैसा है
Johnson.
उसके
I
पास.
don't think it matters.
Okay, good.
Yawit,
Behind
हाँ,
BB
Yawit.
is the entire
If
crowd that
Miracle was
supports
there,
XG.
who would you
So they're
choose,
gonna be
Ame or
screaming
Miracle?
at the backs of BB the entire time,
I will
potentially
say-
carrying over and waking
I would
up
still
XG
choose
if
Miracle.
required.
I know
I
Ame.
will say there was quite the difference in cheers.
Oh, yeah, like a lot.
Yes,
Yeah, Ame
there's
है.
a lot of Xtreme Gaming fans. in
Miracle
the
के fan
arena,
following
and
already
that will
बहुत है, but
definitely-
for
that
me,
will amp
Ame has
anyone up.
always
I will
been
say
up there.
that because when we saw BB team
I
face
like
the
Miracle
previous
though.
crowd favorite in Enigma
Like,
Galaxy, they were
the
able
reason
to
why I'm
pass through
supporting
as
Ame
well.
because
So
he has been
potentially,
in
it might
TI
level
so many
BB team up
times.
as well. We'll see how
He
that goes,
also
but it is
reached
indeed good to know
finals
that a
in
fatigue will
TI
not play a
finals.
part.
कितनी
If you-
बार वो आ
you-
चुका है
you
finals में.
played those
आज
Dota
English
games
काम नहीं
every
कर
single day. You're gonna make sure you.
I mean,
इसलिए
they play
भाई,
like
but he never
17
got to
hours a
lift the
day at
trophy.
home,
So
like,
this
yeah,
time,
it's gonna be 12
I
hours
hope
on
he
stage.
wins.
It's fine. The adrenaline
Lift
is
that
here. It's
trophy.
your friend.
Even the prize pool
quick
is very low,
confession.
but it doesn't matter.
I've played
उसका
like
नाम वो
20
ट्रॉफी में
Hub
आना
Squads in a day
चाहिए.
before. Have you
Valve ने
ever
टू
played
साइड
more
बनाना
than
बंद
20
किया,
games of
क्या
Dota
ही
in a
मजा
day?
आता है देखने में.
Yeah, on like if you're doing
Valve ने
like some
सब बंद कर
24-hour
दिया
AMA
भाई.
DJ,
I don't
Yeah,
give a
yeah,
fuck
you-
about anymore.
Follow-up question. Is it in ranked? Did you start the day losing and then you had to keep playing? Like, what was this? Why did you
भाई
play
we
20
if
games?
this goes to best
We're
of 3,
freaks and we love Dota too.
3 बजेंगे भाई.
Crazy
3.
stats from Seb that he played
Oh my
36 games in 24
Which
hours.
I'm okay. कल
Yeah,
Sunday
like,
है.
that's
All
just
right.
step for you.
तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं कि
That
job
was-
भी
that
पे.
is a
low, you
unique
know?
player. That is for sure. That is for sure. I'm sure these players are going to be just fine with that.
अरे
And
इन
I
लोग
do
के पास
wanna
वो
touch a
full
little bit more on the
keyboard है,
offense. I know we
full.
talked about XSS, but I
Zinkyu
do
के
wanna
पास
also
भी है वो
focus
full
on
keyboard.
Miero, who is actually, in terms of TI plays on the side
इसके
of
पास
BB
नहीं
team,
है.
the least experienced player. He came top 8 in 2024 last year. I feel like he has stepped it up, Kezu.
No, absolutely. I think this guy is also like maybe even like the best form
I
that
was
he's
just-
ever
I
been
was
in
a
because he had a
kid,
phase
I've
where
been
he
legit.
tapered off a little bit, but now he's coming back. And I would say they're both in a similar boat where they don't get the most resources from their team.
अरे भाई
but they
चालू
still
करो
make
रे,
it
कितना
happen,
warm
like,
up करेंगे
nearly
ये.
every single time they do play. And we see here too, they have a
XXX
lot
common
of unique
heroes.
to their name here.
Unique heroes.
Yeah, and a lot of these unique heroes
Bat
that they
Rider
have
XXX को
have
आता नहीं
carried their
है.
teams to victory, right?
देखा
Like
है
we've
मैंने.
seen Miro when he gets his hands on the Lycan, for example, or XXS, the game changes entirely. But Miro, he's gone 3-0. Is it 3-1 now? Or 4-1? I think he won.
Dawnbreaker XXX नहीं खेलता. What the
when
fuck?
he gets his hero. You look at
Every
XXX,
offlaner
look at
should
an
know
offlane undying,
Dawnbreaker
sometimes
now.
he'll be like a
Dawnbreaker
big bad
बहुत
that
strong है.
his team rallies around really
Lane
early
में
on,
तो
then
फिर late
transitioning
game.
into utility where he can unsave Ame. They are very individual in this sense,
Oh.
but you're very right. They take a lot less resources than the rest of their team.
Now, I honestly hope to see Bristle, Lycan, or Center for him. These are the type of games where Lycan through map pressure, Center
No,
through scaling,
Lycan
the-
लिया
the
और
Bristle,
आमे को
of course,
buff
like you
किया
just
ना.
mentioned, is
आमे
just chaotic
तो
energy. And any of
रापा
these
रापा
heroes
कर
will
देगा.
be a very good shot in this series.
What kind of priority do we feel like they'll take in their draft in terms of roles? Are they gonna try to get those
Mat-
offlaners
is that
first?
Lakad
one
Mat
in
attack,
particular
normally,
particular?
normally. Good
He'll
one.
start with
Easy,
Hoodwink.
Void
Okay.
plus
That's
Innova,
banned.
easy win.
Then maybe it'll go towards offlaners. But from how they've been drafting at the moment, it's along the lines of Hoodwink or...
इसको OCD है क्या वो पेपर
Okay,
क्या
well, let's find
बराबर
out what's gonna
लाइन टू
happen. It
लाइन
is
कर रहा
finally
है
time to get into the draft of the
fuck?
first game.
BB Team.
ऑडियंस है रे नो बजे
Xtreme Gaming. Game 1.
We've got Xtreme Gaming on the Radiant side, BB Team on the Dire side. First pick to Xtreme, and Me's overall last pick going the way of BB Team.
आमे को कुछ
We'll
भी
see
दो I
how
think he
that
would
will
just
go.
don't
Couple
give him
usual
BB
suspects already eliminated.
Mars
innocent
ban
of the light
Lycan
there,
ban
Nagas there.
okay
The Mars
SF is
continues
ban
on from previous series.
SF
First pick's
उनके
ban,
mid
Beastmaster
laner का
Shuttle.
अच्छा है
I will say, I feel
XM
like
ना
we
उसका
see
mid
that
laner
Marcy on the banning side of Xtreme, and we basically
BB
have not seen
dustbin
Marcy
clown
over
emoji
the last few series. I feel it's
BB
been
dustbin
kind of
clown
ignored.
whoa who is that guy China से है क्या ये
Yeah, we've not seen it too much. Same with this. The
Navi?
Shadowfiend ban. I don't know if there's much more that I should be
Navi के Dota में
looking
fans है
into,
Ooh.
because sure you only have one ban in the second phase. Generally speaking, SF is good against like offlaners that lack
China
armor, you
make
know, like
Dota great
Bristleback,
again.
So if you really want to rely on Aegis, so I don't know if
XM,
there's something that I missed
King.
the last couple of days in pubs, or if they're really
XG
just trying to protect
but
something.
China के fans है
It feels like
बे
one of those type of bands where, like you
Germany
mentioned,
में
it's
China
starting
के
to set
fans?
the foundation of if there's a Shadow Fiend and then they're flexing it and maybe it's a
Puro?
carry and then dominate the safe lane. Like, they also want
बहुत
to secure the rest of their
shaker
draft.
Yeah, I
GP
think
के
that what they wanted to do was make sure that
XG ने
XM
पहले
doesn't get
GP के
that
pick
mid hero that
किया
will
ऐसे।
counterpick those typical melee styles. You know, like the Earthshaker that just came out for Xtreme
clap
Gaming.
clap
With
clap
XM,
clap,
you can't take any
clap,
risks. He's
clap.
3-0 on that hero right now. If you give him a lane for it, he will always pick it.
Yeah, and we've got to see too, because we have seen the
China
pop
में
response.
X
So
का कोई
Xtreme Gaming,
meaning
of
है
course,
क्या
they do
सबके
take it
नाम
out
X
because
से
it is
आ
one of
गया
the better
तो पता
responses.
नहीं
So I also kind of want to see where BB Team do take it. They're not the most notorious.
अरे
marketing
ए
team, so
hand
maybe
से
they'll
clap
just be
करना
like,
head से
sure,
clap
you
क्यों कर
farm,
रहे हो
I'll pick something where I farm, so maybe they don't care as much about like the counter pick within the lane.
Yeah, I just want to make sure for XG that they continue down this line of make sure Shaker isn't just fully rotated on, right? And I don't think BB will do it as well as other teams that we saw, at least in that previous series. But like you mentioned, seeing the quad ban, it's already, Shaker will be mid, you know what's going to be happening. It'll be Kaya, wave push, blink, rotations.
And they did flex Shaker to offlane earlier today.
Yeah,
There is
big.
a chance that if they see
By
something
who?
even better for the mid lane, they might just throw that
Okay.
Earthshaker, give it to XXS.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. XXS, when it comes to like spell casting, backliners, and like you enable your team to like play the fight that they want, he excels on all of these heroes.
This is an unusual opening from BB Team, I want to say. The Templar Assassin. This
China
early.
Based on
भाई
the
कितने
threat
XG के
Shaker
fan
offlane,
हैं
I
Holy
don't
shit.
mind the TA because it can, because your
आमे
second
की
pick will
वजह
have
से ही
plus
होंगे
the
ये।
draft, you can now follow the Shaker the entire time, and be it mid or carry TA, you're going to be able to bully the Shaker, right? We don't see mid TA that much, but it is a GPK specialty, and if you can get it through, you will do it.
Yeah, the flex is always
Cameraman
But I
MVP,
wonder
give
if
him
there's
some
an
applause.
element of,
Whoa.
Let's just make our safe lane
Okay, bro.
have an
Bhagwan
easier
Dev
time
Manos.
than it has been having. Let's just pick a very stable laner for Pure, one of his signatures, and make sure that he doesn't get his heroes banned out later on.
That is a step in a very helpful direction for Pure, at least.
I mean, I like the safe lane TA a little bit more than mid, because I do think like when you, sure, it's a very good hero, it farms a lot, it does very well in those lanes, but you don't help your team very much. And I think BB Team, they rely on GPK to open up the map, or at least be able to help you defend the areas that you need to play in.
The only time that you could put the TA mid is your carry becomes very sacrificial. Like, the only, realistically, you need like a Skidder style carry in that safe lane.
Well, no surprise in the safe Hoodwink. I'm sure that XG knew this was coming. BB Team are very happy that they do get their hands on it as well.
Now you just need your Hoodwink kill combos, right? You know, your Centaurs, your DKs from mid, anything that can set up to take advantage of this hero's early game impact.
So for XG, we're most likely just looking at their double support, something that they've played a lot. So they'll go with the Bane. I wanted to mention that they play a lot of ET, which would have been available in this moment. But you get the Bane Snap, two heroes that honestly can do quite a lot on the map, whether it is set up to be your 1+1 or the follow-up damage into the Shaker, and two different saves.
And when you want to look at like,
Bro,
the
is
regional
this
differences
guy
from our top
serious?
teams that we have left, XG always wants stuns. They always want ways to take fights. And like you just mentioned, that layering, you've got the Cookie for a save, you've got Nightmare for a save, you then have Cookie for a stun, you have Grip, you have Slam. There's so many ways for them to save, kite, and prolong engagements that if BB miss
ये TI का price
can
pool
be
कितना है Indian
quite a,
rupees में?
you know, volatile here when you blink in, you don't have the pike and ways to disengage.
I don't know,
If you're
we
getting
have to
locked down,
see.
you can just get 100 to 0.
Yeah,
सबसे पहले तो हमें जानना पड़ेगा कि TI का
including
main
so early in your
price pool
draft,
कितना
you're
है.
making it an anti-carry draft as well. You're making sure that this TA that goes
So this
picked
is their
first does
price
not go
pool
unpunished.
so far.
I would say it's kind of a
what is
crazy
it?
silencer game, if that's something that
1.1 million.
good against both the subs,
अभी
you
कर
can't
लो
break
इसको मत.
Earthshaker.
It's not
But
that hard.
then if you do want to put your TA safe lane, I would say it's fine. Like, it's pretty good. With the Storm too, I feel like the
Price
laning
pool
would go
कितना?
well. But otherwise, if they want
1.6
to go for
million?
comfort, I think the Katomi Disruptor and Naga,
Yeah.
they both look so damn good, and there's nothing wrong with those on this stage either.
I've loved watching Katomi play the Disruptor.
1 million is still a lot, but compared to what we had
he just tells his team,
over
guys,
the
no matter
past
what, once we
years,
get to
is
Blink
so
active, I
less.
will find that static stomp. I will find that time to have that turnaround potential.
Are we surprised at all
Oh,
that they are
sad.
no longer keeping the TA as a flex?
No, not
No.
really. Like, it's two good lanes against Shaker no matter what. Storm mid v Shaker.
Oracle
TA,
अच्छा है
same thing
though.
like we already
It's
mentioned.
a really good pick.
I just want to say this is the first Storm Spirit
So
game
last
for
pick
GK
Ame का
this
होगा,
tournament.
I
It's one of
think.
his signature heroes. It's one of his most famous heroes
think
over
so.
the years, but we haven't seen it yet.
I don't
this
think so.
tournament.
Ame
They
को
took a
last
page
pick
out of
देना
T
चाहिए
Vision's
because
book
I
a
think
little
he
bit
should
from
know
that
कि
first
TA
game
आ
that they
रहा
had
है.
versus Falcons, where
Void
they
इधर
put the
still
Storm
अच्छा
there, they
है.
get the Oracle to secure the runes,
You are the
and they
next
just play around
TI
it.
winner,
It's
don't
very
give
clear
up.
here that BB team are
Who?
wanting to play
Me?
through GPK this game.
Which is honestly very interesting. I do like the Oracle
Thank
pick
you,
here.
man.
Uh-oh, we've got a, well, you've got AM against at least Oracle and Storm. Don't deal with this hero very well. I would say Hoodwink is like so-so. Yeah, TA can tempo, but, you know, giving Ame your 18th pick in a game where you're setting him up pretty
Price
well.
pool इतना
I'm
कम
pretty
क्यों
happy
है?
from XG.
What are the
Because
big
of no
offlaners,
battle
though, to
pass.
deal with the
Main
anti-mage, right? There's
price pool का money आता था from battle
Zadar,
pass.
there's
So battle
Axe,
pass ही
right?
नहीं
Big
आता.
blade now, happy days.
Night Stalker's already
They
out.
stop
Yeah,
working on battle pass. So
I'll
price
see
pool किधर से
Huskar
आएगा?
if you're Falcons.
That's true.
Now the price pool का money आ रहा है from
Other side,
team
we are requesting
bundles.
for the
वो
bans.
voice
What we
line,
team will do,
वो team packs
mostly
का
also
वो
for XXS, assuming that the
voice lines
Shaker's
होता है ना.
gone mid.
उधर से
Do
price
you
pool
still
का
want to
money
place
आ
the
रहा
Shaker mid
है. I
with
mean,
the
who's gonna buy that shit?
We want to rotate him.
You definitely can. I think there's not a real issue with doing it. I mean, the good thing is you have the choice. I'm trying to think. So you know that the TA is safe lane. I think a different hero would pressure the TA more. But
Yeah, I think for XG, Shaker goes mid.
क्या
find the
बोल रही
offlane,
है?
right? Create tempo, like you're saying. Pressure that TA. Shaker will go 50-50 with Storm. It's whatever, right? Storm will hit some creep. You play for Rune. You know, life goes on. But I think if you shut down the TA, if you bring life, and also it's an independent offlaner around minute 4-5.
Trying
if
to
things
hear
are
what
to
they're saying,
be
I don't
tri-laning
know.
into anti-mage,
Caster,
fight
chup.
there, you can free up your support. So I think a sturdy offlaner
Hey, hi
is
guys.
critical
What's up?
for
What's up,
XG.
fans?
I'm kind of trying to think of what that would be, because a lot of the heroes that I could think about that kind of
भाई
like
crowd
don't
तो है
hit
बे.
quite hard in lane,
एक
or
side
heroes I
पे
would like,
battle
they
pass
don't like
क्यों नहीं आ
Oracle too
रहा?
much. Like some,
Ask
you know,
Gaben,
Darkseer
bro.
would be
Why
kind of cool,
doesn't
you get
he
a lot
want
of
to
auras,
make
it's
money?
cool stuff for you, but Oracle makes that a lot harder.
Ask Gaben, not me.
They do so long to ban out the Shrek.
I wonder if they could do something
Pug
like
आ
take
सकता है ना,
away
Pug
one of
ban
the
है,
anti-mage counters by picking it themselves.
Storm के
Because they
against
get to
क्या है?
pick
Ember
up
एक
the
अच्छा है.
right?
TA
Yeah, so instead of banning Slardar, you take
but
Slardar.
वो वही होता है ना. एक route
I
आएगा.
feel like that there's
Then there is
3 heroes in total
silence.
that really
बहुत
ruin
risky
you,
हो
and if you
जाएगा.
take those out, you secure his game. That's an option.
I'm gonna go for a hero
Angolier
switch.
ban,
Just
Leshrac
tell me
ban.
if you don't like it. Don't just hype me up.
Will do.
Brewmaster XG. Chill off lane, you can be relatively independent, you just send in the clones, you kind of delay the game, you're anti-early game skirmish, you buy time. We don't see it too much, but with the Shaker, the Brew, so much team fight control, Arme will be the shining star of the draft eventually.
It is. It's pretty. It's like an OG counter into Oracle, because you find the backline, you can lift up the hero. You have like the overall rotation, and like you can collapse on the TA, which is kind of nice. I would not be opposed to
क्या
that.
बोल रहे? कुछ
Maybe
समझ
it
नहीं
doesn't
क्या
give you
है.
like the
SG
super
आ रहा हो
cool
कुछ.
lockdown into Storm, but maybe they don't really care, because you've got the AM to cover that
क्या
area
last
later
pick
on in the
होगा
game.
guys?
What if it's just
Ember
one
लग रहा है
Shaker
मुझे
and
still.
They just want to pick some XM sniper or something ridiculous. Sure, he's playing against Storm, but sniper does
Husker?
beat Storm in lane.
Husker
even though he
TA
gets
against
jumped later. Or
DP.
Death Prophet.
Oh,
Pick
yeah,
me.
This guy is nasty.
Yeah,
I love this man.
That is a great pick.
It gives so much like forward-thinking attitude, right? Like if it is
That's a good
DPT
pick,
versus Storm
honestly.
Spirit, Storm can never rotate. You hit Exorcism, you're going for through that tower. Hoodwink and Oracle. when they
Every
rotate
team
with
we
that mid lane
support
as well,
loses.
It's not going to feel that good into the exorcism.
Good one.
The silence is
That's
gonna
why,
be
guys,
incredibly
support
valuable
bed
too.
boom.
Just being able to run into this oracle,
Support
silence
bed
him,
boom.
make it so that storm is threatened early on.
कितना बियर
Just
कितने
the
का रुपए
ability
इसका
to pick
बियर होगा
Templar
रे इधर?
Assassin out of that
एक
safe
ग्लास
lane
मिल रहा है
early
पूरा.
on is gonna
ग्लास
do
मतलब
so
में
much.
कितना
'Cause you
200
take away
ml
this
free है?
tower from the TA, suddenly
300
Anti-Mage is
ml.
there with his helm taking all of the farm in that area. TA is not ready to rotate to the other side of the map.
क्या
Yeah,
उठाएंगे?
I really love
ऑफलाइनर
this
ही
pick. It just
बचा है,
goes to
right?
show like there's a specific few players that will take completely
Who is
different
good
heroes.
against-
There's so few mid players that would even look or think about the Death Prophet here. Let's see BB team. Just a classic old chill Sand King. You know, you get your offlaner, you get
It's
your
not-
blink stun.
okay.
I will say, like after XG banned out those two heroes, they should be quite happy to see a Sand King.
I don't mind the Sand King for the fact that Miro can go very quickly for Blink Dagger, and when XM's going towards hands with Exorcism,
पानी,
if you
no
do get that
coffee,
blow up,
वो
if
भी
you do
एकदम
get that 100 to 0,
नाखून इतना
it
पानी
kind of
पियो.
buys time for you to then smoke up, go find an anti-mage, get a kill. But it is, if you miss that spell, if you don't hit that 100 to 0,
Pure का TA.
you're gonna feel really
हाँ,
bad.
मैं
against an
anti-mage is
like anti-mage for Sand
so
King,
good.
also a pretty good lane for the anti-mage.
Yeah, your lane is miserable
Yeah.
against Sand King here. Like, you're putting him into a losing lane. You're basically saying that, okay, our
Yang
support's
Hong
gonna
Yi,
play
Yang
Storm
Hong,
Spirit. We know where the runes
Sorry,
are spawning.
not making
Let's
fun
just
of
throw a
Chinese
Sand King into
accent
the
or whatever.
triangle and hope he
Language.
catches up. That's kind of a tall ask to do this time around because that triangle is going to be needed by the TA and not the Sand King if she gets her tower taken from her.
भाई
by
ये
the
लोग कब से कास्ट कर रहे हैं? Like change नहीं होती कास्ट? I mean, ये बेचारे कब से हैं?
Has drafted a beautiful draft. It looks great. It looks
My
amazing.
God,
And I'm
थोड़ा
not
ऐसा
gonna try and
3
hide the fact
घंटे
that I
ये
just
3
love
घंटे
looking
कोई
at their
और
draft. But the
ऐसा
thing
नहीं
with
है?
BB is like even
Valve
if their
क्या
draft
doesn't
is
give a
weird or
fuck
their
about
laning
them
looks
or
weird,
what?
they always find these moments. So on paper, I don't see it happening. But fast forward 35 minutes, I'm like, of course they do that, right? So yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see. But draft wise,
ये नहीं है क्या? वो क्या नाम उसका? BSJ नहीं आता आजकल?
I mean, the advantage in my mind that
या अभी
BB
तक वो कोचिंग कर रहा है.
potentially some of the lanes, like if GPK lanes goes well, first ages should be theirs with the TA, but I'm on board. I think that XG found a really good way to slow down what BB team wants, so I feel like the director kind of cooked this game.
I think GPK has a lot on his shoulders. He's got to really pop off with his signature Storm Spirit because this draft.
अरे I just want to know कि
enabling
क्या वो
Storm
chant
Spirit.
कर रहा है?
If he can get off to a good start, crush these lanes, get these pickoffs, early timings before anti-mage is too
Nat
strong,
की भी
that
casting
would be
team
their
थी
way
ना
in.
with
what's the
Jenke.
solution if he can't leave his
But
lane?
आज
Because
थे
the moment he
आज
does,
थे
Death
क्या?
Prophet pushes his
First
tower.
2 matches,
Do you
one
just give up the
panel,
tower and hope you
next
get a
2
better
matches,
trade?
other
You can try to
panel.
have someone else like pull the wave
Oh
to
ऐसा
the
है क्या?
lane,
मतलब
or
मेरा
when
मेरा
XM
कहना
makes
यही
his
कि
move
भाई
into it,
पूरे
just
जब
brings some heroes
starting
over, like,
से
be ready
यही
to
तो
make this
नहीं है
move.
because
You already mentioned Miro on the
मैं
Sand
तो
King,
इनको ही
maybe he
देख
can
रहा हूँ
speed
कब
up,
से
he can just
यही है लोग.
TP mid if you overstep. You gotta do some things, be creative. Yesterday against the Huskar, they didn't show me that.
Just shut down the Death Prophet, and then maybe there's a game in play for BB.
मैं बोर होता है रे इतना
We're gonna
casting.
find out
You have
what's
to
gonna
look out for
happen
your
in the
casters
first
too.
game of this elimination.
I
Best
mean क्या
of
बोलते हैं
3.
panel.
Before we see the game, though, we're gonna head over to the stage where Tsunami is with Coach Bulk.
Thank you very
Tsunami.
much. Yes, I am joined by Bulk of the BB
भाई ये
team.
कितने tall है?
Again, good to see you, dude. What you've been up to for the
दिन में
last
Jenkins लोग थे
4.5 hours.
Привет, Булк. Чем вы занимались последние, эдак 4 часа?
ये तो full
Поели, отдохнули,
feel लेके
посмотрели
बोल रहा
игры.
है.
So, we ate some, we chilled some, we watched some Dota. That's it.
What
भाई
a
ये
coincidence.
feel
That's
लेके
the
पूरा
same thing I've
translate
been
कर रहा है
doing as
भाई.
well, except now you've got another stressful game ahead of you. This is the first time you've picked GPK Storm all tournament long, and then immediately they respond with an anti-mage. Were you expecting that in second phase, or maybe taken a little bit by surprise?
Void आना चाहिए था बड़ी super.
Вы впервые взяли Шторма. Удивлены ли вы их ответу в виде антимага, или вы ожидали его?
Да, мы не
बनियान
ожидали
पहन के आया
антимага.
था afternoon में.
Yes, we did not expect the anti-mage.
Now tell me, is he being serious? I feel like I'm sensing a bit of sarcasm here.
There is some sass in there.
Не услышал.
Он спрашивает.
Я не слышу нифига.
क्या?
Вопрос в том, насколько серьезен был твой ответ.
Полностью серьезно. Мы не ждали антимага.
Well, I gotta trust you then. And if you
क्या
two were
बोला?
taken by surprise, let's see if your players were not. Bulk, let's see how you do in the second elimination series. And we pass it over to our casters for game number 1.
Thank
Let's
you
go.
so much, Tsunami, and of course,
Freddie
lovely
Mercury का
translations. Love to
cosplay
hear
by
it.
Jenkins.
I cannot
हाँ,
freaking
that
wait
does
for this
wear,
series. It's top four, man. We're here.
Yeah, we've been waiting. We got some game threes. It's been a great day so far. I would like some more. Can we get another game three, please?
Keep doing it.
Yeah, let's just do that.
At least caster to badal rahe hai har ek game. That is
One
good.
of the times when I'm watching these games and I'm out there and I think about, man, these guys have been here for a while. Like, we just did the interview, obviously, with both.
Oh
they
my
were
God,
sitting
look at
and
the
standing,
damage
but the
GPK
other thing
just
that
took.
I heard was that XG, throughout the entire duration of this time,
I'm
that
gonna
they were
bet
hanging out
GP
here,
XM is
after
gonna
their
solo
series,
kill.
They didn't leave, so they've just
Solo
been
kill
waiting all
GPK.
day
That's
to
my
see who their
betting here.
opponent's gonna be.
Just watch.
Yeah, keep an eye on the game, see how everyone's doing, and there were definitely some questions heading into some of those games for quite a while there. I wasn't sure who they were going to be facing either.
Oh no! I was like for sure that it was going to be Heroic facing off against them, but in the end, it is BB team that
Bottle
ended up
almost
taking it. We're gonna
okay.
be facing
XM ki
off
bottle
here
aa
in this
chuki
one.
hai almost.
And it's also a really interesting moment because you take a look at this matchup. BB team, P Vision, you're up there also with Falcons. These squads have been in the top 4 9 times throughout this entire
Bottle
year.
almost.
For XG, it's their second time in
Isko
top
push
4.
karni chahiye
They're
thi
trying
lane,
to upset the narrative.
Yeah, and so far already doing that very successfully, considering many of you out there, and maybe myself also, didn't even have them getting out of the road to the International, let alone putting on such an amazing
okay, got
performance
bottle now.
earlier in this tournament, and thus making
2
it this
minute
far.
ki runes bhi aa rahe hain.
Well, it does mean that we're going to be treated to an absolute banger here, I am sure, as already a Death
Oh, he
Prophet
missed.
coming in mid. I was
that
wondering.
hurts. That hurts.
Yeah, that was a nice
little
one.
uphill miss there.
I was wondering if we were going to end up seeing the Shaker bit pushed
Ek
over
CS
towards mid,
miss? I
but
think
deciding to put it on XM, a hero he is somewhat known for playing it on.
It doesn't have third
XXS is
skill.
going to be the big money maker on the Earthshaker this time around.
Yeah,
So I'm
XM's
gonna
bringing
bot
out a
damage
few of the
for him.
hits today, We got the Sniper coming out here. Maybe
Freddie
the Viper later,
Mercury.
perhaps.
Oh.
If we really want some dirty XM.
Are
But
how
speaking of the hits,
banyan
speaking of
tank
signature
will
heroes, I
also-
always say, if you're in trouble and GPK's on your team, you break that glass in case of emergency and you pick up the Storm Spirit.
He really is just a phenom on this one, and so far already taken a few hits from the Death Prophet, but you can see sitting pretty in the
He cleared
laning
chuka hai
stage.
wo.
Of course, the big question mark is going to be how do they deal with the elephant in the room? We haven't been talking about it yet. Ame on Anti-Mage in full anime mode here in top 4.
Yeah. Well, there'll be plenty of time to talk about him this game, I'm sure. One way or another, either winning or losing, the game often comes down to a lot of conversations about what is Anti-Mage doing? As you are pinning a lot
Bro,
of your
mark
hopes
my
on this
words. He's
hero.
gonna get
It
the
is
solo
certainly
kill
a
on
favorite for
GPK.
Ame, so not too shocked.
Abhi
to see
lane
him play
push
it here.
hogi
Again,
and they
in
have.
this
Do they have
matchup, the hero
40?
does love, as he gets pressured under his tower right now by a Sand King.
I don't know. GPK is smart. He
Early
won't give
harassment
first
in
blood,
there,
but
making
let's see.
things a little bit uncomfortable. Can see Save just throws out a few of these little buckshots at him. And
बहुत
forces
wave push
back.
हो रही है.
And actually even going to glyph the wave here. This is over towards mid happening. Ame is somebody that's a little bit vulnerable on that anti-mage here in the early levels.
Yeah, you can see GPK getting in a little bit of trouble there with the Siphon coming out, but had the distance. And Death Prophet,
Oh,
like
he
I said,
missed.
a hero that XM certainly has played before, but not a hero we've seen a lot this season. Definitely, I think the first time we've been casting it, so it'll be interesting to see just,
Another
the classic is just
Dominator.
how much
Oh
you're getting
my
out
God,
of
ये
a
Dominator आजकल बहुत buy हो रहा है.
And that was a big one. Pure's Courier goes down. Was a very tough situation there. Or was that Ame? No, Ame's just coming on out to him. He's going to be fine.
I think for me, speaking of someone else we haven't talked about this game, one of the best individual performances of today was Zinq on Snapfire earlier this morning. I feel like he absolutely dominated in one of those matches, so I'm sure he's feeling very good being back on this. And likewise, it was XXS
Is
as
that
well,
a snail?
Right? On the Shaker. So they've already kind of warmed this up. And
Oh
they're feeling
yeah,
very good about
that is funny.
Right. Well, and that's going to be the other thing to watch for is obviously
That's
when, XG was playing before, they had that tough series against P-Vision and able to come together and put some solid results in this morning. But BBT
अगर
a
इधर
very
9 class
different
होता तो 10 बार
type
pull
of
करता.
opponent to be playing up against. And want to see if they can sort of push this to the more late game scenarios. Obviously going to have really strong team fight around this Sand King 2.
एक बज गया
Get
मित्रों.
off to a hot start, and already you can see across the lanes, they're eking out just a little bit of an advantage.
Yeah, I think this morning XXS had a 10-minute blink. It was right around the 10-minute mark. He busted it on off lane, which is just crazy. You can't really assume that you're
Tomorrow
gonna get
we
that
also have a big day.
I think you've also just had
एक दिन का break भी नहीं दिया इनको.
Not off to such an
कब
explosive start.
सोएंगे, कब खेलेंगे.
Still
एक दिन का
0-0
break होना
at 5
चाहिए था ना.
minutes. And not a whole
Yeah,
ton of
Mafia
roaming
is
around. You got a
just-
freaking Oracle support here. The benefit, of course, is it does mean that more likely to be able to set up your Storm Spirit for good runes with that prognosticate.
Yes, very important thing to point out there. That innate is just
Didn't
crazy.
take
with
any
Storm Spirit. We're
damage.
always talking about how runes run the Spirit heroes, and I would say that Storm Spirit is the most susceptible to losing runes and having a really bad early game. But here it is, the first
Ult
Exorcism
is used.
forcing down this tower. They've got supports on each side. Save's trying to pull this off here, but like GBK's in the jungle doing stacks. He now returns, but this is
Oh my
just
God.
a lot
It's
of damage. I
gone.
mean, it's a siege wave, and
Yeah, 6 minutes.
It's
and
gone.
ZQ making that move over to get the little shredder debuff on the minus armor, and look at that, a 6-minute
Damn.
mid-tower gone.
really the only good news is that it was a shield room that they couldn't contest during the exorcism. So GBK can take a slight Pyrrhic victory in that at the very least.
3 minute
That
mid
is
tower
going
gone.
to really open up the map. And I think the biggest thing also that this Death Prophet is going to give you as we see those camps blocked out is this sort of like countdown easy timer to take buildings consistently, right? Every single time that ulti's up, going to be trying to make some moves with it.
Yeah, and one of the more important things too, as you heard the panel mention, was this idea of the Sand King relying on stacks this game. Already you can see not having an incredible lane, obviously, versus the Anti-Mage. It's hard to really bully a whole lot. Like, you're doing okay, but you know, you're not this dominating Sand King. You're hoping
Hey,
to get
what
stacks
is he
there.
doing?
You might contest with exorcisms.
Does have boots on XinQ and
No
making his
way
way
he
over.
gets
Is he going to
that.
be able to get there in time?
Oh.
And Katomi going to be shut down from that one as he will be eventually brought down.
First blood, rune.
First
Oof.
blood drawn by XXS.
Oh man, if that body block had have worked, that would have been awesome.
Oh yeah.
Not quite able to do it there.
Dude, this crowd right now chomping at the bit to just get going. Honestly, I feel like they are prepared for this game to go wild in a few.
They're very organized. They have tools over there already, as you were mentioning.
I know. I saw
Already,
that. Yeah. It's like a
Army
little
is
brass plate they were hitting.
doing great. Not great, but he's doing
The
okay.
chanting organized here.
Domi
There is no
Archika.
agreement this time for 0 helms or anything, obviously, as it is finished up here for Ame. Our go-to build on this anti-mage this tournament.
As has happened.
Rune milegi isko?
And XM does not get the benefit of knowing where the rune is, so Storm bottles up the haste, and XM realizing it's going to be gone, but does have ulti ready. I want to see what XM decides to do with this.
No
Is he going
third
to play for
skill,
more
the
farming-oriented gameplay, or is he going to try and sort of bully down these lanes?
I mean, it would be nice to just move towards your Shaker, I would think, you know? Try and take that top tower, make things a little bit more difficult up there for Pure. On the other hand, you could just say, hey, the lanes are going well. You're already just kind of chilling on the wave right now as XXS. Could wait to respond
Being
instead
को top
and just keep
जाना
controlling
चाहिए,
mid.
I think.
But the Ghost is starting to meander a little bit towards the north.
GPK.
X Nova's coming through the twin gate. All right, we got a plan for him.
Rod of
perhaps.
Atos.
But this is the other thing that you do have to be concerned about. A haste rune with the Storm Spirit could turn stuff south
Oh,
pretty
shit.
quickly. And X Nova
Light
XM
guy.
actually just goes straight back. He's like, there's waves coming in.
Dadar mere
That's not full commit, and X Nova just goes right back through the gate. I mean, they have this trap on there, which is really nice, of course. Keep an eye on these support rotations.
Burrow strike the helm, tries to do some damage.
Nice.
Was not able to get there in time to take
Oh,
over
no,
another one, so
chat.
the gold is handed over.
It's sad.
And while this is happening, while the Ancients were blocked, GPK was able to take out 2 triple stacks over in
It's
the jungle.
okay.
So he is
Ekte inverter
building up
kab
his
tak
own
takat
network
deta.
to try and contend right now with that Death Prophet.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, you know, trying to get your galvanized going. Those do come from kills alongside levels, and not able to get one with the haste rune is a little painful. Nero is calling for a defense here.
And thinking
They wanna
about it,
TP,
this is
they
a
wanna
dangerous
fight.
move to make with level 6 there. The Cookie
They got Oracle
gets the
save.
stun, but it
Nice
is going to be
all.
Bane in trouble. Now the turn on
Still alive. The heal.
Oh, false promise, doing some
He's
work, but
gonna
XM
die.
does have the ulti ready and just has to TP out with one. Now Ame gonna chase down Katomi, find that
This
finish.
game
and
looks
will
so
move
easy for
immediately into the
ASG.
tower.
Yeah, not what they're really hoping for. You don't get a good initiation there. You get the save from the Oracle, very nicely done, at least to get Miro out, but there's no
Hame
conversion
farm
there
hai,
from
bro.
GPK.
That
They
is
still get the tower
something
knocked
you
down,
have
and
to
now that's the
worry.
mid-tier one, the bottom-tier one gone. And the classic Ame getting so much space.
God, inverter already आवाज
And
कर
on
रहा
a
है.
hero that will make good use of it as well. Only 1 point up right now in that counterspell and ready to start working his way through the bottom of the map farming. And this is what you want to see for XXS. Will manage to do a nice little chunk of damage there and does have his Blink Dagger now done.
No.
Man, this guy is crushing on Shaker today. Actually ridiculous how fast he's
Fucking
getting these.
stupid light.
Alright, so at the very least, because he's farming up with the
Apne
Echo Slam,
kaun
of
se
course, it's
sale
not going to be
area
this
mein
like,
rehta hu
immediate
main.
movement. But when it's back up, I mean, you know, you got 4 points aftershock. You're very happy to start making maneuvers across this map. And you've got to imagine Pure is the prime target. Or, I guess, ending GBK's life would also be great here to try and start working on these galvanized charges.
This should be easy game for Ame though.
Only has an illusion rune to work with this.
ज़्यादा threat है नहीं. If it plays well, like position wise, it should be easy game.
I guess if Miro's here too.
When he's too farm too.
Gonna try and make something happen. Sees Miro. Now Ame realizes that the jig is up.
Yeah, the spidey senses are tingling.
Do you really get caught? No.
Oh, he breaks the.
Never in doubt. Does he lose the other creep?
जब Storm zip in किया, he broke the tree.
He's gonna head back home before getting ready for a smoke play, most likely. So, just about the 12-minute mark as we hear the crowd picking up
GP
again.
अच्छा है player, but उसकी team थोड़ा उसको enable नहीं करती.
Still some hope.
DD.
Hoping he's gonna come away with the victory.
Power of Oracle in your team.
Secured thanks to Oracle's passive. Or innate, rather, I should say.
And maybe looking for another go here onto Ame, but he is already back
Kidding,
away.
bro.
Heading off to the other side, leaves his creep behind.
I mean, they're just, this is what I love about Death Prophet. I always love this hero because it just gives you such clear direction for your team.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the enemy team knows what you're going to do, sure, but it's so powerful that they have to be ready at
He
the
is
exact
so
moment.
dead.
And they are not ready
She's
at
so
all.
dead.
Pure in a world of hurt. Will get
Oracle
saved
is
for the
there.
moment with the false promise. And Katomi able to get there in time. Are they going to try and translate this into anything else, though? XM has Exorcism going.
Echo अभी भी है. Oracle doesn't have ult, so they can try.
I mean, there is still Echo. You know?
That's true.
They have to really fully commit for
Double
this.
damage
And,
use
they
किया
have
है
Heroes
Storm
coming
ने.
through. He has his Blink Dagger. This could be a mistake from XG if they try and force this.
Oh, they saw for a second there, actually, on Miro. And so the one left behind is going to be X Nova.
It's a good idea to go back.
That kill.
They did it very well.
Everybody forced to the side of the map. And look who's down bottom. Yet again, Ame farming away on the anti-mage. Happy as a clam.
I think
Ame
that was a good call
carry
from XG.
करेगा
Just
game.
cut your losses. Just get it there in that moment. You try and force that just because you popped Exorcism, and that's one of the easy mistakes you can make when you're running a Death Prophet lineup.
Ah,
Just accept that
light
they were
is
ready,
back.
right? They had a TP in there.
Let's
They got
go.
the Oracle save. It was a nice play. Give them the
Let's
opportunity
go.
there.
Holy
Just
shit.
Go back to farming
मैं तो डर
elsewhere
गया
until the
था
next
भाई.
Exorcism's up. Also have another smoke available here for X Nova, so we could see him getting active with XXS. And he's got about 1,000 gold to go for the shard too. And the next big power spike there on that Shaker, and also a massive farming item as Pierre is just able to start whittling down this tower as Kataomi will stack some Ancients for him and just defend his presence here.
I mean, this tells you everything. Ame right now is under a ward, just farming, and there is no interest from anybody, a BB team, to go on in and try and contest this.
Yeah, they're going to try and play their own game, right? They're going to hit their own very specific timing with these TA items into the Roche Pit, into the Tormentor.
Blink Dagger.
Ame! All right.
Ame denied that?
That was good. I
Lord.
like that.
Oh, and as well, though, you know, they ever pick up a kill there.
Hi,
Saving
guy
that one.
Ame.
So X Nova brought down again, just like before, in the top side of the map. And XG not wanting to try and really put the pressure onto that top tier 1 tower. Content just continuing to farm. And you're working your way towards that Aghanim Scepter on the Death Prophet while still searching for a Battle Fury on AM.
They're scanning. They know he's around here. Of course, it could also just be the creep hero.
Blinks back. He's away.
Oh, save not connecting there. And of course, immediately unsummoning it by grabbing himself the Dark Troll Summoner for Ame.
I mean, this is the other thing, is that, like, even any of these little plays that you make for BB, it's very possible that you just like use up your mana pool if you pressure too far on Storm and then just
एक बार
explode
Battle
all
Fury
the
आई
mana
तो
pool.
हमें
This
तो
ward here.
like
Yeah, this could
From
make a
damage
big
farms
difference.
really
That
fast.
sentry is going to catch if they check that high ground there.
They do see that one. Do they
Being
see
beat
the
कर
high
रहा
ground
है।
though? It doesn't look like they're going to drop down any vision.
Earthshaker के साथ Snapfire को खेलना चाहिए.
Ame, do they want to try and go onto him? From forward, burrow strike, bushwhack, is it enough? Yes! BBT managed to find the kill onto Ame.
Yeah, great vision.
Yeah, they shouldn't play here. The support needs to play around DP and Earthshaker.
XM, they set up. XXS doesn't manage to quite find it. Oh, he gets the regen stolen away.
He doesn't get the
XS
region.
steals it right from under his nose. Barely able to survive.
थोड़ा
Academy,
stun
of
late
course,
आया.
ready with the ulti, but hoping to not have to use it. And Ame's still dead from there. 5 seconds here.
God is
That's
up.
another exorcism that is not progressing the state of the game in a positive way for you as we get closer and closer to this timing that BB team are trying to hit. It'll be the Deso.
वो snail का set अच्छा
Shard a
लग
little
रहा है.
bit there,
like that.
but mostly just like Deso into Tormentor, into TA Shard, into Roche. Use the
Magnum
Aegis as your
Scepter,
defensive
huh?
tool. Go forward, right? Yeah, talk about Death Prophet giving you direction in terms of being kind of a laid out plan for how the team's going to play. You can argue that a TA lineup is very similar in that regard.
And they're just living down here. This BB team lineup have full vision in this
What
area.
is he doing?
X-Nova is going to throw his body at him, spot save, and they just back away. I mean,
Yeah,
this
they know
is
that
really,
they're coming.
really good positioning and just being a bully on the map, making things uncomfortable.
Yeah, this ward's been really bad for them.
Top पे खेलना चाहिए. Radiant playing at bottom
is
is just too
He throws
good.
his courier up.
It's too bad, I mean.
Do not know if they'll find that other one that they placed down bottom, and I believe Save can go for the immediate D ward if they feel so inclined.
Yeah, a bit of a sneaky one there.
Battle Fury done for Ame. After the Helm is going to back out and try and farm in the safer places on this map.
Armor is good.
BB team in the meantime, smoke up in mid.
Yeah, they really feel like they have
ये
tempo in
कितना
this one.
cocky खेल रहा था
I
ना,
just
कितना
don't-
आगे वो.
I don't think XG have much more to give, right? The Exorcism starts to fall off a little bit here. Ame's a little bit behind. They haven't been finding these smokes with XXS or getting out aggressively on the map, so they're still very good at counter initiation, for sure. But I think it's going to be BB team pushing here.
X-Nova breaks the smoke. And so every time one of these
What?
jumps happens, they end up getting punished. As they find Miero in trouble, just going to get
Nice.
gripped
He
after the
didn't
fact.
seconds ult. Oh, nice.
Sometimes it's better to play defense than offense.
That's what it seems to be here. I think they were just sacrificing Miro because they knew the room was bottom. Yeah. GBK's just sending them in, but trust me, it'll be worth it, man. I'll get an Arcane Rune. It's going to be awesome.
So how much is this like a scary AM game if he can hit his timings? Because obviously we know the TA timings of the Deso and everything else. What about Ame in this game?
Oh yeah, he's going to show up eventually. If it happens,
He
it's
is
going to
gonna carry and
There's a
not
reason
just
they're going
show
for
up.
the anti-mage, right? It just makes
But
it
I
such
don't
a
know.
hard game
Last
for
time
GBK.
थोड़ा
He's played a very
anti-mage थोड़ा
specific
डर
way.
डर के
He
खेल
does
रहा
have his
था.
BKB finished, so he is respecting the very possible facts that can happen in this one versus the anti-mage. He knows he kind of needs it, and he also knows his role, right? Sometimes a Storm, you got to carry a little bit. He's got a TA.
Yeah.
So she's got that mobility to jump in with you. You just need to make sure that you're getting the grabs and you're able to get multiple moves through the fight to give this good vision for the TA to perform.
ये
the task that
फाड़ेगी
she's trying to
तो
do.
उसको, that's for sure. जब तक उसका
Tier
butterfly
1
नहीं
tower
आता,
goes down in the top lane as Pure come and invades
डर तो रहेगा.
Ancients area.
But are they going to try and get mid before they get Tormentor?
It looks like it might be happening.
All right. I mean, they feel pretty confident right now.
And on the side of XG, being somewhat willing to
Agni मार
step
चुका है
on
DP
over
पे.
and contest this for a moment. The fissure connects. Pure will stick around and get the last hit on the tower.
कौन heavy
Any,
कितना हो
any
गया?
smokes? Who's got the smoke? All right. Xinq's got one. So are they going to smoke up and immediately run to the Tormentor? That's the question for me here. Because you've got great team fight, right? You have Exorcism up. You have the
I
X
think
on
they
Death
know
Prophet. This
that
is your
they
fight,
smoke.
right? This is before the BKB. This is before the Aegis.
Ame is underneath a ward here, so if he goes to connect, then they'll know that he's coming through, but the rest of the squad can start out that fight. All right, Ame's not showing
Don't
up.
worry, Ame's
Ame's not coming. That guy
Do
is
they know?
farming.
Yeah, they know.
I mean, they're making their way here. This is a big dedicated maneuver, but it's a TA. It is gone.
It happens so quickly.
The kisses?
The kisses,
Oh,
trying to
Save?
find a snipe. Now on to Save, hiding over to the side.
this
Katomi
is-
gonna get initiated upon and almost
That's a
not
good
yes,
kill.
he's gone. Can they do anything more after the
BKB
fact?
on
That we
GPK.
said
The what an echo.
XXS will fall to the follow-up
Dude, the
aftershocks.
Pure still sticking into it.
Trying to do what he can, but X-Nova is there.
Oh,
He
nice blink
manages
out.
to blink away just before a grip comes
Anti-mage
out.
is farming. I think
Slow
they
is
should
there.
go
Takes
back.
a swag.
Everybody,
Not the
everybody,
ready, needs to dodge
everybody.
away.
Oh,
Not gonna
nice.
happen. Zinq
That
also
bounce caught him.
gonna be going into the graveyard.
I mean, it looked all right for a moment there, didn't it? You know,
It
you
did.
get this kill in the Miro, you're like, okay, this was kind of
It's
worth it.
okay,
They also did get
space
the
for
buyback there
anti-mage,
on
it's
Kenobi,
okay.
so something there. It is a
Anti-mage
net
for
worth
space
gain
Milra
technically
is
for them, but of course,
okay.
you know, the Tormentor goes the way
You take
of
that.
Save, and they're still in a good position to make their way towards the Roche here pretty soon. And that's a full Hurricane Pike as well, finished for Pure. So that's going to really be quite annoying for this DP in these fights.
It is very much a Ame PvE for the moment, and then throw bodies to try and slow things down as much as possible. You know the way that XG are trying to go. The question is, are BB team building up enough of a lead right now to sort of mitigate things for when the anti-mage comes online?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying when your carry is just farming creeps and theirs is farming more creeps and heroes, you know?
Yes.
It's a bit of a tough one.
They're not wrong there. Snova getting some good wards down around the map, but it is an Aghanim Scepter now completed for the Sand King.
They have so much damage.
BKB.
Yeah, they hit hard.
And they, like, you're not going to have an aura hero, right? Like, you've got, I mean, I guess technically sometimes DP, but not happening in this game.
Oh, no.
Just going from that Ags into the BKB. Now considering a Ghost and a Plate Mail.
Ame just barely
Ame
getting
knows.
out of that one. Miero's still on the hunt, but
Ame knows.
chasing the anti-mage is not really going to put together good results.
No, and of
Echo
course,
is up.
they are largely magical damage outside of the TA, but we do have that break. So if Save gets the right shot, they can still explode Ame.
Manta done. To try and match the tempo is underneath a trap right now.
दिख रहा है उनको.
Sees the silence now onto the hoodwink who backs away under the glimmer.
Sentry नहीं लगाई उसने. What's going on?
XXS scouting things out. Pure is
Armor
there.
buy
Fissure
किया
not gonna
है
connect.
and insta BKB going for the Bane,
Nova
which is
trying to
good.
stay alive. XM low HP. Pure.
Pure is blinked. He doesn't have ye. Oh my God! He did echo. What an echo! What an echo!
They use so much damage, and Pure is able to survive through
Yeah,
it.
cocky fuck.
The cookie to back away, and XXS chased after by GPK with just the smallest amount of
Oh, he's
mana
dead.
in the world, but the hits. They come out from Pure as
Oh,
he
why
managed
did he
to
ult
find the Hurricane Pike and not quickly
they
enough
wanted to
able
burst
dodge in
him.
the fog.
Oh my god, it's so tough for the team
Katomi
to
ki
deal
ult
with. Has
was
a
the
plate
time
mail
pe
to
aayi.
try and sustain, but at this point in the game, like, you're just trying to sustain these fights and use your ulti, use this Aghanim Scepter, and it just doesn't feel great.
You saw right there at the end too, the mana
Ultimate
void
is
just not
farming, but
able
utna
to hit
speed
in
se
time
nahi
is
hai.
right on point was the Oracle there. Katomi, nicely played.
उधर sentry भी नहीं थी. They didn't see the ये hoodwink.
Ame's going to try and find his own answers
The
here.
glimmer
Try and
किया
just keep
उसने.
moving up the charts here. He's currently considering a butterfly, perhaps, but to no surprise at all,
ये
they make
हारने
their way
वाली है
into the
अभी.
Roche pit here. So much knowledge. in
Enemy
this lineup,
बहुत
you
low
know?
armor है.
It's really, it's the new Tide TA. It's just Oracle TA. It gives you everything.
It
You know
gives you
where runes
everything.
are. You know where Roche is. When it's popping up, it's very good.
Oracle looks broken now.
This next up, GPK is also queuing a Lincoln Sphere. So having more answers there for the Mana Void.
Yeah, the Mana Void. Also, I mean, just a grip, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's super good. If you're going with this BKB, immediately X Nova says, okay, well, Storm needs to jump in and initiate. I'll just target the Storm, and now BKB and Lincolns. Got yourselves a problem. And again, it just comes back to the freedom that you're getting on this Storm because you have this TA. Like, you are just a playmaker on this Storm.
Miro, does he
How
decide
do
to
you
go
do
in
this?
there?
Lincoln
XM,
जा
they
रहा है,
find
which is
him.
good.
Rest of the team a little ways away. The punches.
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa!
damage
What
from
are you
the
doing?
Aghanim Scepter is
Oh,
enough.
he didn't ult.
Katomi just a little bit late on that one.
He didn't ult. He pressed second, I think.
So, Miero giving up a very important kill there. This is your sort of timing push.
think
and
you
if
should
they smoke
fight
up
this,
and try
right?
and fight right now, Oh, there's an opportunity.
Yeah, they have Echo Slam here too. I mean, if they could just bring Ame as well. Trying to make his way, but there's so much vision here too, right?
There.
Oh, and Ame, does he show on this creep wave? Understanding the danger, he will back out.
He sends in one illusion. He's baiting a bit here, but they don't fall for it.
But that death on Miero, I mean, this could have very easily been tier 2 towers gone.
It's tactical, you know. It's just him and Kataomi. They're the only ones dying.
BKB is almost up
together, they are the 7 kills of XG. Everyone else is deathless.
Bit of a tough one for the Sand King, who does still have that Blink Aghanims done and is working towards that BKB.
He's taunting. He's taking it in stride, you know?
That's true.
He's all right with it.
So now, with still 3.5 minutes left on Aegis, you got to imagine that BB Team will still try and take advantage of this window to
GPM.
put the pressure
It's
on.
not that old.
Success.
If this was a peak Ame, ये game I think
Just trying to delay things.
I think this is their best chance at a fight because
Jumps. Ame right on top. Pure in trouble with the save. The bushwhack is there, and he's in trouble. Ame with a nightmare save. Can they keep him alive?
Blink out!
Yes, he's out of there. Unreal.
Nice leap! Oh my god! What a beat!
Ame survives through
What
that,
a play
and
by
now
Bane.
an attempt at Pure. They're gonna go in with Miero,
What a
but
play by Bane, bro. What a play by Bane. And he missed stuns. Oh my god, it's getting worse for Bad Boom. Oh, Miero, what are you doing, buddy? And now he's gonna dead.
They lose the Oracle. They're gonna lose the Sand King.
Oh no.
He's trying to get out of there. Miero Glimmer Cave. Ame's still on the hunt. They hide off to the side and, well, see the Sandstorm fissure out.
Oh no. What a save by Bane, though. X Nova.
He's certifiably dead. And what I was about to say, as they jumped in there, that was the best time to fight because he was just a couple hundred gold away from that Blink Dagger on Oracle. And if you have that Blink Dagger there, it breaks that whole initiation.
Such a big moment in this game. You go from Aegis wanting to push tier 2 towers, Sand King dies mid, then you try and push top, they all die there too.
And that's, I mean, it's such an important Aegis. That is supposed to be at least one tier 2, if not multiple, with that Aegis on this lineup. That is certainly the goal. But XG, they just spot a little weakness there, noticing that, you know, I don't think they're quite tight enough right now. I don't think they have the defense for this pure TA at the moment, and they just quickly jump on him. A great TPN from Ame to start that off.
And working towards that butterfly. 28 minutes in, the Wisdoms are around. And for BB Team, I mean, you still have an incredibly farmed TA. She's top net worth by 3,000 over this anti-mage. You still have so much physical damage that, as we saw right before that, he can have trouble dealing with. But do you feel confident enough now to try and make some solid move? Look at this damage is nothing on the AM. That's probably going to change soon.
Yeah, he's certainly hoping so. I mean, Ame is almost into the butterfly. It'll be a bit of a small window before the MKB appears, but if he's forced to go over this MKB first on Pure, that also means he's still not getting in towards a BKB.
Right.
Which, I mean, there is a lot of just random magic damage and control in these fights, so it's a pretty hazardous game to not have a BKB, but of course that's because he is an Oracle, so he's counting on Kataomi to make up for the fact that he does not want to buy this BKB.
Kataomi going to be the one to watch for. And now with the Blink Dagger, like you mentioned, most fights, Pure is going to be able to be saved.
Yeah, you got to turn into a bit of a tree and protector when you're an Oracle with the Blink, right? Just become one with the trees. Okay, you got to know all your little nooks and crannies that
you have to play for
where your
Pure
opponents
now.
can't see you, and you're not going to get randomly fissured into Enchant Totem and chain stunned into a kill or something.
The one thing that is a little bit concerning, though, is that if you do manage to burn all of TA's mana, that's where you can run into some serious issues.
That's
It's
true.
not
She
a
does
bike
rely
here,
on
it's
that
not
for a lot
armor
of her
bike here
shenanigans,
on
doesn't
the.
she?
So if Kataomi is a little bit late to get in there in time, could be an
जब
issue
तक
for
butterfly
Pure, but we will
आएगा,
see.
Anti-mage
XG still
आ चुका है
feeling
क्या नाम है?
comfortable, not really risking much in this game. They're farming out waves, shoving them out when they need to, and trying to take it to the late game.
Yeah, I was concerned about the lack of auras that could be coming out here, but as we get later and later, you know, XM gets over that hill, can get into the Shiva's Guard. Great item on this hero. Very helpful against everything that you've seen on the side of BB team. That'll be a very good helper. And then, of course, we start getting into this Refresher Shaker, which has just looked so nasty at the main event.
It's been nuts. Well, and you can see now also XG at this 30-minute mark, they're going to head on up and try and find a Tormentor of their own. And at the moment, BB are not in the area to come and contest this. So this one should be a freebie. Although, I wonder if they feel a little bit scared of taking it, not seeing anybody. No, they're just going to go right at it.
Could be easy.
So Tormentor for X-Nova.
Yeah, they scan around them just to see if they're safe and feeling all right.
And a very even game.
You can see Save here. It's queuing up the Scythe device, thinking, you know, that's a support player that's not feeling the game. They're not feeling their teammates in a game. When you're behind Scythe at this point, it's like, all right, I'll put it upon my shoulders, I suppose.
Well, also on Hoodwink,
Solar banana, that is good.
Too, so
but still, TF
damage
is
from
solar.
the right clicks and hitting creeps, but
just need to hit one.
Does get the GPM bonus.
One time.
Gem done on Death Prophet. Trying to take away this vision from the traps and everything else, but XM still a little ways away from finishing that Ghost Scepter. They're pinging him out, looking to find XM. Drop the trap, back away, bushwhack there.
Oh, nice.
And XM gets the BKB off.
Ooh.
That was nice. X-Nova, well positioned. I mean, he saw it coming.
Yeah. Unfortunate they had to use the BKB charge there for that.
That's true. I mean, perhaps that could open something up for the Roche.
They
know, right? So
no bash.
they're going to know if it opens up for the Roche.
Does make him a little tanky, thoda tanky. Still, MKB is on TA.
Yeah, that
so
entire side of the map pretty well held by BB. Traps all over the place. They've got sentries down too.
Oh
my
God,
heroes, if they're passing by, just a solid wall that's all over near that Roche pit. And it's actually
this
only gonna
is
be a minute
fat
away,
as
so
fuck.
they should get it on Radiant's side.
Yeah, if they can just obviously take note of that, thanks to having TA. Again, the innate lets you know when Roche is going to spawn, so they want to just really control this bottom wave. Saves already on it. Keep the mid pushed out. They have Templar Assassin with the traps, which can be very helpful for this as well. Even if you don't have a Helm of the Dominator creep, there are other ways to push waves, it turns out.
A few of them at the very least.
Ame taking the more classic approach to the Helm of the Dominator, just as the wolf following him everywhere now.
Is sort of near the Storm Spirit, while Katomi is going to back out after being spotted by the Bane.
You know, 10 years ago, carry players just bought a Helm and all the creep did was stack Ancients. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
That's all it did. It just sat in the Ancients stacked the whole time.
They take the range creep. So now, as Roche is capable of respawning, XM was stepping over here and trying to make a little bit of a move, and they're going to smoke up as 4.
If they catch TA, but still Oracle is just playing behind. Don't go on TA, please.
Do they want to jump? There are
it's
people right
it's not a
behind her.
bait, but it's just Oracle ko marna padega.
Like, don't get caught. Don't get
Not afford to get caught. The jump in, Cookie.
Nice.
GPK not wanting to get stunned by that one. They're throwing in the anti-main illusions.
Nice,
They're
Ghost.
starting to burn GPK's mana. That is so
didn't beat it.
frustrating to play against, and now they managed to get away from the bushwhack, and GPK is completely
No mana.
out of mana for this fight.
All right, that's not good.
Oh, man. If
Region
they
ho
go in
raha
and
hai
try
wo.
and do this right now, I mean, he does have bottle, so he can bottle back up for a little bit.
It's not a lot, though. Yeah, no, it's
TD
not
on
great.
TA,
No,
bro.
Roche is going to roar, let him know what's happening. It's an amplified damage rune. I mean, it's the rare time that GPK doesn't get the rune because it's Roche time, so they're trying to help Pure with this.
Miro hunting, ready to jump. They see him there, but he doesn't decide to go.
The ward is there.
Could have made that move. They take out the ward, removing vision.
Skadi ki wait, anti-mage wants that
Split fight is quite bad
Skadi.
for XG in some ways. Like when you have this
He really wants
totem
that
and the way
Skadi.
Death Rob wants to fight.
Kisses going in.
Oh, this is bad.
Roche backs out, starts heading this direction. The Roche is low enough now, and it's going to start heading
I
up
think
to
they
the
should
north.
just control
BB
this
team
area
are in a
now.
weird spot for this.
Top area.
I wonder,
TN
could
TP
they
मार
just
चुके हैं top
exorcismed right now and stay mid?
And just
Take
follow,
it?
just
follow
walk
Roche?
the Roche. I mean, I'm ready to find out, Lyrical.
I don't know. I'm wondering if they're going to try and come and get over here in time.
X-Nova's trying to get a nice ward here. Getting good vision for this fight. That's a brilliant place to put this right now. Taking good advantage. Immediately pinged.
Yes, they know.
Kataomi's on it.
Kataomi knows exactly what's going on. Wait, no, he does find it?
No, he sees it.
Yeah, they get it. He does show for a moment, but there's nobody nearby. X-Nova caught. There it is. Fissure, the cookie to the far side. He's in trouble dead.
Bane is gone. This is bad, but he does have buyback.
Success, thinking about jumping to the low ground. Miero, no more BKB. Has to burrow strike to get away. XM has used the exorcism. They're going to put pressure on BB team and say, fight us here.
Sand King does have ult.
Go down one way or another. This is going down.
Oracle के पास भी है.
Come and steal it away though. The bushwhack out connects to the moment to jump in. It's there.
Aegis, Miro snatched it. Ame किधर था मेरा?
That Aegis, XM stuck in the pit. They decide to jump on out. Does he have the save? Yes, he does. False promise. Ame caught. Pure
Oh no! Oh, thank God TA is done. नहीं तो Ame load
And when all is said and done, all that happened was the buyback from X-Nova. The Aegis is gone.
Everyone is alive.
Yeah, we get ourselves a little bit of a Radiant bounty as they're the ones who get the kill, and we reset.
All right, this is a sign. I feel like we're going late on this one. This is how it's happening.
God, we have some massive items, though, for 37 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Like, look at Pure. He's just a beast. The timing here. I mean, again, this vision placed down. Really good vision control this fight coming out from BB team.
Oh.
Well, BKB on point there, though.
Not so longer. Miero is gone.
Kataomi.
Able to make his escape.
How does he
He's
leave,
level
bro?
24 now on the anti-mage. Oh, he's dancing now. Watch out, everybody. Hamburg, it has been a long day, but I need to know, are y'all still up right now, ready for this game? Who here feels like XG's going to come away with the victory?
Oh, it's getting loud.
XG fan?
You said XG. They're like, oh, those guys. Oh, yeah.
And can I hear from any BB fans who feels like they're going to be able to come away with this series?
Huh?
I feel like XG had it maybe. I'm not sure. That was close.
Tell you one thing, it's
फिर से light गया?
No, are very impressive.
That's what happens. Get here
Bro.
on the weekend. Stay, watch some Dota. Have yourselves a wonderful time.
You kidding,
I
man?
hope these players are having a wonderful time. I know if I get to play Dota all day, I have a pretty wonderful day. Generally, you know.
Well,
there's ups and downs.
I was gonna say.
Oh no!
Based upon the games we play together, I'm not sure.
That's it from my side then.
But you see right now, this next couple of minutes, they're saving on to the greedy. I think that they're recognizing that they're going to need to be able to scale into the later stages. And that is a sort of a weird scenario to be in, I feel like, particularly for an Oracle, right? Because you basically need to like wait for things to go wrong and then save the day, and often you're still ended up in a bad spot.
Save the day.
That's right.
Butterfly जाना चाहिए
He's trying
था.
some secret agent maneuvers down there. Almost runs into XXS and X-Nova.
Butterfly is better.
That ward is gonna
BKB,
scout
I
out
don't think
GPK,
उसकी ज़रूरत है.
but not looking to make any serious move that way. Ame goes
BKB
straight for the
on Ame.
BKB.
Yeah, that's a nice
Good.
6 slots he's got here right now. Pretty well filled in here.
Should be noted, though, that TA still a real monster, and having gone for the meld hit bash talent at 25.
With a swift blink to get into these fights, hoping to replace the treads with the BKB as well.
I mean,
Pierce hitting critical mass as well soon.
That's going to be one thing to watch for. Like, Ame can just explode. He's relatively tanky now with this Scotty, has 2,800 HP, but physical damage is still an issue. You got all this minus armor from the TA.
I mean, if there's anything I've learned about Ame this event, he loves Satanic. So I'm not surprised to see that coming out after.
So they're sending out wave after wave. And Ame farming down towards the bottom. They are getting into position to battle for this rune. It's going to be a regen. GPK ensures that he gets that one. And these
Like
later game
40
scenarios can
minute
make
में
all the
10
difference
kill
in the
है अभी
world
तक।
if you can find the right rune and be ready for a fight. But
इतने
I'm
डर
just
डर
not
के
sure what
खेलते हैं
BB's like looking for really at this point either.
I mean, what are you looking for with XG? Like, how do you start a good fight on the side of XG, you know? It feels like it really does come down to looking for the objectives that BB team are going to try and play around and then going into those. Like, trying to find them grouped up, having this refresher now, and the shaker is big, of course, but, like, what does the first jump look like? They're so much stronger on counter initiation.
For both teams.
Yeah, maybe, actually. You're not wrong, because, like, you have Oracle on one side. I mean, you just have this, like, ability for the shaker to just blow things up if you have a slightly poor initiation. I would really like to see the Agnums this game from XinQ, but he doesn't seem to have it on the mind right now. But I feel like having a little bit of a save of their own would be really nice. And we've seen with these just like ridiculous cast ranges in the late game, how powerful that Agnums can be.
I think also because all of the fights have sort of revolved around Roche and then Aegis basically expended and gone really quickly, we're in this weird situation where we're 41 minutes in and only one tier 2 tower has gone down.
Yeah.
Like, they're both kind of just chilling, waiting for them to get 6 slotted.
Yeah, we've talked about this before with a lot of the teams, and we heard 3-3 mention in the interview
What
this idea of just
slow game
like
है
risk.
Yeah.
Nobody's
People don't
taking
like
risk.
very much through a lot of this event. If they don't feel super safe doing something, they don't want to do it.
Who's gonna
and
get the
a lot
shot?
of times that comes down to having the Aegis, having the cheese, having the refresher shard. And if you don't have those things, they don't want to really go for anything too aggressive.
Well, and this also has been like a classic BB team scenario. I feel like at multiple TIs, we've had them get pretty far and, you know, look towards making it to the finals and just sort of push the game later and later and later and think they're going to be able to
I don't know,
outskill their
if
opponents.
this
The
was a
question is,
peak,
will they
हमें
be
अभी
able to
तक
do that
game-
here? And Pure, getting a little bit antsy, decides to step forward, hit the tier 2 tower, and make some moves, get objectives.
Yeah, kind of out of position because they took the Tormentor, so they jump on that as a bit of an advantage there for BB team. And the Shard going to XM I think is great, just because, you know, he's getting tankier, it's going to become more relevant, BKB timers are getting lower and lower. If he had have gotten it earlier in the game, it doesn't really feel like there would have been a great moment to actually make good use of the fear. But the way these fights are going to start to break down now, I think it could actually have a good impact.
Right. I mean, he's got massive armor now.
Yeah.
And they've also, you know, started to pick up some of these other things. Pavis for the Bane, going to be working probably eventually towards the Solar Crest. But all grouped together, they have it done now. It's a smoke up with 5.
Come on,
and we'll see if
I wanna
XG
see some
can
fights.
find their correct targets as well. Should notice there too, a couple of greater healing Lotuses have one on XinQ.
Those are very important to keep an eye on. Either on
Bro,
being used by that
ये
hero or
building का
being passed over to a
electrician
corpse in
ये
trouble, right?
board ही fuck up है.
A little
I
bit
swear.
of playing footsie here through the river.
बाहर light है.
Is a ward which is going to be scouted, not
I don't know
taken out
what
yet.
the fuck.
XinQ decides to remove it and then immediately jumps away. Like that, if that doesn't tell you what's going on right now, I don't know what will. They're very afraid of each other. 40 seconds till Roche is capable of respawning.
Yeah, it is another smoke down though.
God, this is definitely. And I mean, you just think about like if you step out of position just one little bit, for both of these teams wanting to make it to play on the final day of TI is everything that you've ever dreamed of. Chance to have your fate in your hands. And could all be taken away by just random positioning.
अभी butterfly जा रहा है.
Is that why we're losing our games?
That's the only reason.
Oh, okay. It's just,
we could be a TI too.
Yeah, it's all just random, it turns out. All right, cool. Thank you. I'm
किसी को
glad we
nullifier
finally
जाना
figured it out.
पड़ेगा. Is anyone buying nullifier?
Another arcane rune. For
अरे
GPK.
fight करो बे. What are they
And
doing?
with
Can
that
you they
smoke
fight?
not succeeding, does kind of leave them in a bit
What
of a
is
weird
going on?
spot now on XG.
Just fight, fuckers.
So I don't believe they have any more in hand.
Not fighting.
Could set us up for
जा
a
रही
weird
आ
Roche
रही है,
fight.
right?
Save
क्या
is
बोलूं?
bringing one out. So they have an ability to make a jump if they want. They know Roche is back up in 30 seconds. And it's also going to be up on the north side. A lot of drawing on that mini-map.
Please fight for God's sakes.
They're waiting.
Dota, baby.
XM, he's on the low ground. Smoke breaks. They jump immediately onto XinQ. The other jump onto XM, but he's able to pop the BKB and
But he
immediately
lived.
go in for the Spirit Siphon. Healing kisses out It was double BKBs used.
Oh, that was exciting. We all pressed a bunch of items. We better get out of here.
Oh my god.
And Roche appears in the top pit. GBK still nearby, still has half an arcane rune. There's no exorcism. There's no BKB on this Death Prophet. There's a refresher shirt sitting in the road.
अरे भाई हार जा तो हार जाओ यार. क्या हुआ? Can't they just fight?
How well can you
एक button press spell करते हैं 2-3 and then they just go
the
back.
Aeon Disc if he's in trouble? These are the questions we must ask.
And a butterfly now done too for Pure means it's not even an easy jump and kill for Anti-Mage.
Well,
no MKB yet.
He does have the Abyssal though.
Oh yeah, good call.
So that'll be interesting.
And buyback status at this pivotal point in this game, you only have it on DP, Snapfire, and Hoodwink. Most of the rest of it is for gold. XM throwing out silences, not connecting onto anybody.
Oh, and you know what? Save has got this Yules again. So he was eyeing up the Scythe for a long time, but he has the Yules on the Hoodwink, and this was something that was clutch in their earlier match versus Heroic. He saved the game. During that refresher black hole, he caught that Yules on the TA without the BKB and ensured that they were able to survive.
46 minutes. And I feel like that turning into a Wind Waker is a very likely thing that we might be seeing.
You think? It's one of those games?
Goes on. I mean, that's how it feels.
Bro, ये 30 minutes से same kills पे हैं हम लोग.
No more smokes on either squad.
Stop it.
And I think that, again, without a smoke, you're in a very strange position with this one. Snapfire also is going to be going for full Holy
Without
Locket,
any reason, they are delaying
has
this
cool
game.
synergies with the healing lotus.
सबके पास farm है, सबके पास item है.
Save just being a nuisance.
Okay, not gonna. Yeah, he was completely alone right there.
Yeah, he's fine.
Abyssal Blade Anti-Mage, no fears. They see that the ward is up on the high ground. And while all this has been happening, Death Prophet's been managed to farm up a full AC. So it's going to be really hard to kill DP in these fights.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I kind of wish there was a Helm, because there's so much space on the map for a Helm right now to be doing creep shenanigans. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, Ame sold his. He's done.
He's got rid of his. Bottom lane is just at a stalemate down there. No one's able to make a push on it. We're all just playing
Falcon होती है टाइम पे
right now?
No, he's
not
not
a single. Oh my goodness! Can we get
Yes, everybody! They're already going.
No help in this game. 47 minutes. Now we wish we had it. To break the stalemate.
You know, you don't know what you had till you lose it.
That's right. Grass is always greener. Kira steps forward, they jump for a moment. There's the nightmare, backs away.
This Snapfire इतना जल्दी
not
कैसे
appearing
RT
to
use
care
करते हैं?
any bit about this. Dude, we are going to sit here for 5 minutes around the Roche pit, and Roche is just going to walk bottom. They're not going in.
I think the last kill was like 13 minutes ago.
They are not going in. They have learned risks lead to death. We are not going to take any.
Dude, there is no way you win.
Oh wait, a
TI
smoke.
with this.
Hold on.
Dono bhi dar ke
They
like,
can't even
what
get
the
like
fuck
a
is
trap
going
up there.
on?
They can't see anything right now.
Did you learn? Ame, he's going to TP back towards the rest of his squad.
Oh, here comes Save.
Xingqiu jumps away. Miro finds the follow-up and a good control onto all the other heroes. Trying back out. XM onto Katone.
he's
Keeping him out
zipping.
of this fight. And X-Nova is living
Yeah.
for forever. And there's the jump onto Pure. Eliminated. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like that, Miro.
Finally, holy
As the Sand
shit.
King gets brought down, GPK low on mana, hoping to escape from here. But they're going to take what they came for. XG onto the Roche.
You know, these teams, they're hydrophobic. Don't cross the river. It goes very poorly for you, it turns out. And the way that started to Save, he gets aggressive there. He plants off sentry on the high ground. That's what gives him this kill right on the Xingqiu. And you're like, okay, looking good. Gets annihilated. Double grab in the back by GPK. But look, where is it? Where's my TA? Where's my Oracle? There's Cat Omi. Just being walked down by XM. He can't get back in. He can't use False Promise. TA needs you. She's counting on you.
Oh, and Miro just burrow strikes. Okay, it's better than it looked, but it looked really bad. I will say he burrow strike to the low ground, but he didn't get halfway across that little valley there and just ended up getting pushed back in. And you can see Pure right now just looking. hand in his face, trying to figure out what do we do now. 30 seconds without this TA, and buildings starting to fall. XG, they were patient. They waited. They stood on their side of the river.
And there is a tier 2 bottom.
They knew.
Save has pushed this out. They're not going to give up quite yet. You know, I don't think XG can get a dominant finish here yet.
Oh, no.
Inverter is doing 2-2.
No, it's still not an easy go with TA respawning,
Or
but a
30
lane
minute
of
yellow
racks in
fight
the mid,
nahi
I mean, it causes some issues.
I'm sorry, but
Total Plus still doesn't believe. 50-50.
I don't know, guys. I can't figure this one out. All right, never initiate.
Never.
Good. They thought they'd learned it. They forgot.
bro, PV and Falcons will destroy this team agar ye aise hi khelte rahe to.
Quite the swing.
I'm sorry.
My goodness.
But Ame can't win
Well,
TI like this.
9K gold leave. Oracle realizes there are heroes there.
He cannot.
Infused Aghanims coming out here now for Ame as well.
Oh, nice.
Grows stronger. So we're blinking all over the place now.
Decides not to go
Bro
right
is
into the
BB.
MKB either. Feeling like he can do it with just whatever chances he has to hit.
I mean, he definitely has some slot issues, you know?
Yeah.
Infused feels a little nicer.
And Pure, understanding the job, has queued up a rapier.
Yep. Yeah, you're definitely at that point. You were just trying to, again, you got to count on Kataomi. Sure, he got caught last time, but what's the chances he gets pushed and zoned out in 2 fights in a row, you know?
True enough. Pure, the question is, I mean, if you're thinking about buying a rapier, you're probably not worth saving for buyback anyways. But it's a question of, does he actually need to do that? He's just flirting with the idea of it right now. But 52 minutes in, and still very much comfortable on XG.
Bro, light bhi aayi nahi hai
left on
abhi
stage
tak.
is
What is
Pure.
going on?
They see him there. He jumps in. Echo Slam, refresher, combo. Ame's coming. Ame's coming. You're in trouble, Pure.
That was a great refresher.
That was 6 seconds of control. No
Test
chance to
match
play the
chal
game.
raha hai, nahi to kya
There is a reason that every year Earthshaker comes back when it's TI time. The crowd
एक
believe
kill के
in
लिए
what's going
China के
on
लोग
right
पागल
now
हो
as
गए
they are
भाई.
trying to will their team
एक
into
kill
a
के
top
लिए China
3
के लोग
finish
पागल
at
हो
the
गए.
very least.
All right, now Lyrical, did they go?
Come on, bro.
Is it
My
time? Are we gonna
electricity
send
is
him in? I may
fucked.
think so.
Even though
Thinking about
सामने
it.
घरों
The
में light
bushwhack
है.
connects. There's the
Road
control.
पे light
Miro out,
है.
trying to bring him down low dead.
Okay, that's a good
Can
start.
you do it again? Ame, not dissuaded, steps forward, takes the buildings. Even popping that Manta. He has his BKB if he needs it. Steps away, creeps, moving into the mid lane. They have another lane of racks. And BB team saying, we don't want to buy back on the TA.
No. They don't feel like they can take into that fight, even though there's no Echo Slam. So, you know, that could be one factor, but it's just the idea of, hey, we still have the tier 2. Let's play for that. We'll wait for the respawn of TA. I'd rather have a Rapier TA than a buying back TA right now.
Yeah. Can she get it in time, though? And
Yeah,
does
Inverter is
Pure
kinda
want to fully
giving up.
commit for it? That's the other question. I mean, you think about what just happened
Building
right
ही
there.
पूरी fucked हो
Jure's
चुके
just
हैं, I
passing over
swear.
the Rapier at that point.
अब leave करूँ.
The plus moves slowly
सामने
and
light
steadily
है, bro.
into the favor of XG as we get
मेरे
later
घर
and
पे ही
later
नहीं
into
है.
this one.
Inverter is
And now we're trying to get some wild ideas here.
And this game is won't end.
Thinking ideas.
ये game भी
plans.
खत्म नहीं होता.
This was an Owen
What do
idea
I
in the
do?
green room, and Fog yelled at him. It's true, he did. He's like, Abyssal Sand King. And Fog's like, yeah, until your
ऐसे
stinger
कैसे
procs
light
it.
गई? अरे सामने
Yeah.
है
It goes on
light. ये
cooldown.
building का
That's a fair
electrician.
point.
It is a
बोर्ड
fair
ही
point.
खराब है
You're
bro. I
right.
swear.
Wonder if we see it here.
आधे बिल्डिंग का बोर्ड अलग है, आधे बिल्डिंग का बोर्ड अलग है. पेंज
Also,
क्या
I love
बोलूं,
Owen.
I swear.
I think that Miero and him
खिड़की
probably
भी
should have
full
different
open नहीं
ideas
थी,
about
नीचे
Dota,
के
though,
दीवार
at this
नीचे आ रही
point.
थी, क्योंकि बिल्डिंग
A
ही
bit
fuck हो
worrying that
चुकी
they
है.
don't.
ये
Pure
renovation जा रही है
on
पूरी
the low
building.
ground. XM takes the
सोच
tier
रहा हूँ
2
एक दो महीने
tower.
पहले ही निकल लूँ मैं.
One more tower and rack stand between XG and Megas.
Not
I feel like we've had a lot of these situations
Thank God
in
घर
this
पे कोई नहीं
tournament
है.
where you're sitting on the high ground and you know it's coming soon and you're thinking, okay, are we going to buy the rapier?
अरे
And
bro
then
ये
the fight
अभी तक
comes
2 game होने
and
चाहिए
it
थे
feels like
easily.
they never
अभी
click the
second
rapier
game
and
के
then
half इधर होने
someone
चाहिए
just
थे.
gets blown up and the game ends.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, they did go for a different route. You can see that Curry over there on the left side of the map is picking up a refresher for Storm.
Okay, the double pull.
So
All right.
GPK trying to be that one to help his team and push him over the edge here.
वो इलेक्ट्रिक का सब वायरिंग अच्छी लगेगी.
Last series, the overload attack bounce is going a little bit crazy in the late
थोड़ा
game with the
ये स्ट्रक्चर बिल्डिंग का अच्छा होगा and all.
So refresher is bought. And I mean, the other thing to keep in mind, XG got here by playing it safe, by dodging away from fights. Are they really now going to try and take that move up to high ground when Roche is capable of respawning in just a minute and a half? It feels like they're just sort of trying to block BB team in their base while everybody else farms whatever they can, build up more of a lead.
I mean,
I want to
almost
go.
level 30. You might as well, right?
That's
like,
true.
Come on.
Moonshard in there too.
He can start passing some around.
I feel like
They do see him on a
it's
trap.
a dim light.
Is that signal?
Okay,
It's
ये
time
light
to
super
go
के
with Ame
dim हो रहे
very
हैं
far away from the rest of his squad.
पता नहीं क्या है bro, मार डालो मुझे.
I mean, they have a smoke. This is a
Life
surprising
में
maneuver with
peace
no
है ही
smoke
नहीं
if they're going
कभी.
any further than the wisdom.
They at least feel like they can go for the wisdom. Pure steps out of it,
बेडबूम
hits
की
the
टीम
creep
क्या
wave.
कर रही है? You have so much lead. ये कितना फैट थी? क्या कर रहे हो तुम? ये दोनों टीम don't deserve to be fight each other in the finals.
Trying to make this move. They're maybe
अगर ये ऐसे ही खेलते रहे डर डर के भाई वो दो टीम इनको खा जाएंगे वो PV and Falcons.
Under the assumption that they're not moving on this part of the map.
Those teams know how to fight when they have advantages.
I thought he might just
ये टीम ऐसे नहीं होगा भाई. बोरिंग हो जाएगा फिर ये.
They're moving in. They're going to find X-Nova here to the side.
Woodwing तुम लोग का इनिशिएट कर रहा है हाई ग्राउंड पे.
And now
How is this is a thing?
Willing to go for the wisdom, by the way. You know.
X-Nova gets it. Bushwhack not going to connect. X-Nova is found.
Why did he turn around?
This is not where you want to be. GPK might just need to run. They want to find
Even
something,
BKB
anything
for
here, but it's not
Bane.
going to happen. And so BB
What is
have to
going
back
on?
away. They will lose save.
They're tilted.
And
That's a
XG
EU
find
mindset right
themselves
there.
another
They're
pick-off.
tilted.
GPK actually has no TP right now. He's grabbing these lotuses, chomping
वो
them down.
बेन को मारने के लिए BKB
get
फोर्स
back
किया
home
and he
somehow.
didn't even kill him.
And in the
Because
meantime,
vision ही नहीं
Roche,
था.
a quick spawn. It goes
ये
into
गेम
their
खत्म होने के बाद
favor.
मैं जा रहा
Maxed
हूँ.
out
I don't
anti-mage
have
now.
4-5
Fully 6 slotted.
Okay, so we already have a shard on the DP. I mean, we already have a refresher.
Final में आऊँगा मैं.
Just thank you.
Semi-final, I
Get
don't think
myself
so.
a refresher shard. That's great.
Final
Pure, you
में I
gotta
think
buy it,
अगर
man.
ऐसे गेम खेल रहे हैं ये लोग,
He's got
I
10K
hope
gold.
I'm
He's got
sorry
6K
Ame,
surplus, like.
but I hope PV जाए final में. This is too boring,
It's
bro.
so risky, though. You know.
I'm sorry. I want to
Isn't
see some
it better to
entertainment.
have loved and lost than to have never loved at all, Gabe?
I don't know. I've never been at the TI
Too
before.
boring. 60 मिनट में 16 kill. वो PV को तो वो बेडबम को अभी तक एक kill नहीं मिला
Not
है.
gonna pull the trigger on it.
From what 30 minutes से
I mean, to
एक
be
kill
fair,
नहीं
it's
मिला
really
उनको
hard to
अभी
run
तक.
into that area now. You can't do it.
No, that's true.
And is going to be sending the Oracle Courier up along the north side of the map.
I mean, all my reasoning is purely selfish.
Oh, yeah.
I will admit, I just want to see him buy one. I don't even know if it's good.
Ame hitting the tier 3. They force out the glyph. The banner is down. I mean, the damage is just not quite there. Pure showing for a second. Starts to hit away. The jump in. The Abyssal is there.
blinked in
But
on
the Yules
TA.
save. Nicely done with that Wind Waker. Pure
didn't
completely out of
BKB.
mana.
Why
Save,
not?
but can he really
I think
do
he's
the
just
damage
waiting
that's
for
needed?
bye-bye.
The mana void is out. The grip is still there. Pure, he's going down. He doesn't stand a chance. Tries
He
to
should
blink
be
out,
dead,
get back
right?
to the well.
Oh,
Will he survive? Yes. Maybe a chance here for a
What a
turnaround.
pull.
GPK making big moves for his team. They don't have enough to kill him.
Where is the damage? Your tier is regening.
Where's Pure?
XM jumps in. Pure is back. Trying to
Pure
hit on
is
the
back,
XM
but
there,
where
but
is
it's
the
not enough damage. They take down the racks. They
good.
find their targets.
Let's
Pure,
go.
you're out of here. Get gone, sir. As they find him there. A buyback, though. They need
Landing is here
everything and a bit
finally.
more. At this moment, they will find
Okay.
2 kills, but you got to get more than that. BB team hoping to get the chase down onto Ame, but he's not quite there. Off to the side. They know which way he went. The silence is there. The jump from GPK, but he can't go. Mana Void is back up.
He's out of juice. He can't keep going. Now Pure's going to buy the rapier. He's decided it's time.
Oh, they've got to do it now. I mean, it's way too much to deal with here. But they do have a rapier on the TA, but it is megas.
It's 60 minutes as well, so they can take this time now to grab some neutrals. They have not had a lot of opportunities over the past while, being locked in their base.
बहुत पैसिव है, dude. अगर ऐसे ही रहा तो
21,000 gold lead for XG. Mega creeps. But it doesn't mean this game is over. With a rapier in hand, with the potential for more buybacks,
bro. Come on.
It's not completely over. Because you still have buybacks on Storm, on Sand King, and on Hoodwink.
Yeah, GBK is, of course, you know,
maybe the reason why
if Storm buys back,
play
just instantly right back into the fight.
Nigma को भी नहीं आज खेले थे ये लोग. Maybe that's why they're mentally exhausted.
The books of the dead come back out.
आज ही खेले थे ना ये लोग.
That's what we need.
Dude, are they going mass?
Oh yeah, they have to play so much.
No world staff. We got a couple so far.
Yeah, another one evolved for the Earthshaker.
Bedboom को भी आज Bedboom को कितने खेले?
Oh yeah, plus 40 strength. That's nice.
Storm actually keeping the Whisper of the Dread
I have to go.
and going for Timeless. So he's just looking for
Inverter
that
is
max
giving
spell
up.
damage
I have to go.
that he can possibly do.
It's just the pull, you know.
Spider legs instead of Helm of the Undying for Pure.
Okay, yeah. Trying to open up, obviously, the slot with the the rapier's already there, and wants the refresher, which he now has. So pressure on that one. There is a Helm of the Undying though, going over to the Bane.
पता नहीं इन्वर्टर 2-2 करता है फिर रुक जाता है 2-2 करता है फिर रुक
Snapfire
जाता है.
picking up the Stygian along with the debuff.
अरे एटलीस्ट ये गेम एंड तो करे.
All right. GPK
60 minutes आया था.
The side of XG moving up the mid lane behind some mega creeps. XXS, he's lurking, baby.
They've got all of theirs right now on XG. Still only 2 on the Dire.
Go on,
and a refresher picked up now for Pure on top of everything else. Control onto GPK. GPK in trouble. Save. Now the pullback. There's the burrow strike. How much do they have in the tank?
Go on, anti-mage.
Ame, 1 life. GPK gonna go back to Fountain. That was a very good hold.
XXS is waiting though. If they try again, the Shaker lurks.
Save, picking up a Divine Regalia, so he's actually going to have some damage now, potentially. Coming out from that Sharpshooter.
Is it enough to save their towers, though? They're going down quick.
Yeah, they need to come back in. The Books of the Dead, Miero, very, very low as he killed off those creeps. They find him now on a Zinc but there's the jump. GPK able to back away. Roach low, but Pure.
Oh my God.
GG is called. They have had enough. XG. Come in, wait for their timing.
Did they ever wait?
MVP था ये game का.
They waited.
हमें bro,
and they
bro
waited.
man.
And they waited some more.
I love you, but buddy, you cannot win game for TI with this.
You know, we had this giant
gameplay. अरे couples की
बात है. BB team decided it was time to go, and unfortunately, it did not work out well for them.
XXX ने ये game carry किया, but हमें को थोड़ा मेहनत होना पड़ेगा bro. वो Satanic guy is too good.
Feel bad because it was like they got
Satanic
most of what they
बहुत
wanted.
अच्छा है अभी.
I do think that first
अकेले carry करेगा अगर तुम ऐसे
that was a
खेलोगे
tough
तो.
one. Miero had a
ये तो
rough game
bedboom
on
थी
Sand
इसलिए
King,
you
and
win
that
this
one
game.
death that he had when they were moving in towards that mid lane,
whatever.
it felt like that threw off so much of the tempo that was
चलो
coming
यार
in. But
मिलते
the
हैं कल.
crowd appreciating what they said. Zeke tried to go out the wrong way.
That's the problem with glass doors, you know.
What happened?
That threw off so much of the tempo
उधर से
that was
रास्ता.
coming in, but the crowd.
ये फिर से चेहरा नहीं धुआना तो साला.
Matches where it felt so many times like that.
Yeah, I'm also done for today, boys. Inverter अभी लग चुके हैं भाई. I will see you tomorrow. GG's everyone. See you Sahil. मिलते हैं कल पक्का मिलेंगे. सेमीफाइनल तो नहीं देखूंगा मैं, but फाइनल देखने में पक्का आऊंगा. See you guys. GG's. Love you. Bye bye. Good night, guys.